Ecdycis love Ecdycis love. Deadly Primo FG.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. First, we have Captain Clown, William Good, and Frosty is me. I smell their names, so we get to those. But also, let me make the tweet. Alright, there's the tweets. And let me get the plushies. Okay. Got it all set up. Well, I mean, I got some of it. So hold on a minute here. There you go. Okay, let's see what we have. We have Redisturbed, Spartan Law, Electro, Media Watcher, Claude, sorry, opening the window. Also, let's just get the deck ready, like the docking thing. Business Goose Gaming, Ralph, my boy, Candy Courts, Wicked Ryoko, V McQuack, Zodaru with the Prime Gaming for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day is going nice. We have a Rogue Seal, Moonsire, Dunny, Tired Mind, Red Flare, Learjack, High Lord Teach, Valindreth, Hamilton Howley. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was doing some of the setup stuff. I'm like, whoa, wait, that worked surprisingly well. Oh, we have Hamilton Howley, CC of the 238 months. Yeah, we're doing some Deadly Prem today. Which, we have to do peak cinema, right? Today has to be a day of peak cinema, I would say. Let's see here. Thank you, and hope you're doing well. We have Gaming Boy, Livlin, Nav the Cat and Run, Team and Shake the Box, and the Raid. We have Mandalore, Emi DX, Sally Slaughter, Unknown the Ralph, Livlin, Cervantes, Shake the Box. Hello, I suppose. We have Neutralize, Yezorus, Recaro, Unknown the Growlth, Lubick, Sukatsudo, Tired Mind. I did Rombot, hope you're doing good. I did see it. We have Misu the Witch, Soul Tanuki, Elendreth, BKD, Rombots. It's going solid so far, but 10 lore, and thank you for the 3 years of Tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope you are doing great today, and cheers. Big cheers. We also have YouTube chat, and everyone else. I hope you're all doing good. I'm not liking the Switch 2 so far. Honestly, I haven't really played it yet. I will talk more about that in a moment, but I set it up. Anyway, chat. Hopefully I don't look like shit. Else thing to follow. It's time for us to begin. Oh yeah, no. Today is not a good hair day. What the fuck? It's like too flat. There's like a balance between like just enough. That's better, I guess. There we go. That's better. That's better-ish. Oh, I wish I had a little bit more hair coming out of this side. Marine green. I don't mind the color green. I just don't like the green lights. There we go. Anyway, today. Also, I'm gonna fix my hat. I'm not a fan of it. Today is Thursday. Originally, I was planning on doing some indie games. I was probably gonna do Labyrinth of the Demon King. We're not doing that today. Why are we not doing that today? Because I have a funny update, and you might enjoy hearing it, and I think you'll laugh. You might enjoy this, chat. I acquired a Switch 2. I now have access to a Switch 2. We bought one. Shoot the hair out? I'm not going to. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I have a fuck ton of hair. Yeah, no, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of hair. I just keep it under the hat because it's more manageable that way. Dude, my hair keeps doing that spiral. That's the problem. Like, why does it keep doing that? And then, like... $10 tech demo? Probably not. Probably not. Is this too hard to find? I mean, now that you got one, she obtained one for me. I gave her my credit card. And then she ran out and got me a Switch 2. And then... If chat pays for it, pays for what? The tech demo? I mean, I'm still not gonna play it. I don't want to play it. I don't care that much about it. Thanks, Nod, for getting a Switch 2. Yeah, shoutouts to Nelly here. No, we're not doing Mario Kart World. Chat, I don't care about Mario Kart. But I have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 2. I have all the old games I had, and then I have some new games I got. One of those games. And Line's insane. Now like you would have to answer. I was working during that time, which is why I could not go. But yeah, we're not playing Mario Kart World. Funny enough, I actually have Mario Kart World. I redeemed it. See, look, there's the redeem. It won't work if you try it, but I redeemed it. If you're wondering, I got that for Naliq. It's a horror themed track? Which one? I mean, I saw Naliq playing it. Again, I don't plan on playing it. I don't really want to. I don't really care about Mario Kart. I haven't played Mario Kart since, Double Dash. I mean, I may have played it once or twice on other people's houses and shit, but, like, I haven't really played since Double Dash. Not really a Mario Kart man. Instead, alright, let me tell you, Ecdycis, why would you get a Switch 2 if not for Mario Kart? So, let's just say... I'll do the lights in a moment. Let's just say... Tomorrow we are doing a sponsored stream. That sponsored stream required me to have a Switch 2. So my idea behind it was, you know what, I'm willing to push something, I'm willing to push something up. I was gonna buy a Switch 2 eventually. May as well, have an early excuse to buy one, right? That makes a lot more sense. That being said, what can we do with the Switch 2? Well, if you do not know, there is a weird game that came out on the Nintendo Switch. That game is called Deadly Premonition, which you can see on the left there. I just don't have it on right now because I'm trying to show off this. I might play Donkey Kong in my own time, but Deadly Premonition is the game. It is a very unique horror game. It is absolute cinema. That being said, though, it is commonly referred to as one of the worst games ever made. It's also referred to as one of the most polarizing games ever made. So we're gonna play it. I don't know if we're beating it today. Hopefully. Also, yeah, the Switch 2 is a lot larger than the Switch 1. So it is pretty big. I see the new Super 51 game. Yeah, I looked at all that. I looked at the trailers. Maybe we'll watch Town Hall F together, maybe. Although I do have to go to the bathroom. I kind of need to pee. Darren Dose named Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Isn't that the game with Fred? Which game? Deadly Prem? No. Also, I'm waiting to the... I might need to make a rule about lights. I don't think I want lights until, like, I'm off the big camera. I don't like red on the big camera. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, I don't like red on the big camera. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of... Congrats on the Switch 2! Well, I mean... We have it. There. It will change afterward. I have to become air today. I don't know. That's better, I guess. Feels odd. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing that such buggy as fuck. Yeah, that's my understanding. Deadly Prem is a buggy piece of shit. So we're going to play it, and we're gonna see if it's any better on the Switch 2. Because it's rough on the Switch 1, but really enough, it's actually better on the Switch 1. Like, it's weird. It's weird. You're a certified Nintendo hater? Well, again, Potato Salad God, you just missed what I said. We are playing a game called Deadly Premonition, which is multi-platform, and it just has a Nintendo Switch port. That is very odd. This game is very odd, I should say, but it is a cinematic experience. That being said, though, I really need to pee, so I might need to do a very early be right back. Normally, I don't be right back this early, but I kind of need to piss. I did not, what's the word? Did not bank on man needing to piss. So, you know what? We'll set it up in a moment, but I gotta fucking pee. Sorry, chat. I guess we get a very early be right back. And normally I don't be right back in the intro, but I tried running Deadly Prem 2 and never played Deadly Prem 2, so I'd have to play it first. I don't even know if I want to play it though. Anyway, I gotta go piss, so I'll just be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's a hype train. Wait, why is there a hype train? Okay. Anyway, like I said, we're doing Deadly Prem. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Switch? Yeah, so we're playing Deadly Prem 2. Alright, round 1. Misu, they had a prime game at 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope all is good today with you. Also, where's my music? Oh, so I might sure fund the red. Admittedly, I feel like I've taken too long to change the lights. I'll refund the red today. We'll refund the red. We'll go back into it. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. A lot better. Let me just make sure I'm all good. What's the battery level on the Switch 2? I don't know. Hopefully good. Hopefully it's not bad. Okay, but yeah, we're doing Deadly Premonition today, chat. There we go. Also, there's the hype train. What I miss? If I start with the second thing, the show for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Also, Rapunzel number. Thank you for the prime for 17 months. Enjoy your emotes and series, and thank you. Cheers. And then, Miso, I think I said thank you for the prime for 30 months, but thank you, and hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Alright, hold on, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. I think we set the game, and then we'll be fine. My other problem is I didn't plug anything in. I need to, like, plug in this fucking dock. And I hope where's the power outage? Yeah, I gotta plug in the dock. Yeah, so far, Switch 2 gaming. I don't know, Switch 2 gaming. Where do I do? Oh, that's pretty simple. Oh, okay. Wait, is it there? Ah, there we go. It was rather simple. The problem is I don't have a wired controller, so we're doing wireless. Spooky Switch gaming? Yeah, it's one of the only horror games on the Switch right now, apparently. Yeah. And now let's put it on the PS5. Now, how the fuck do I dock this thing? I guess like this? That it is. Seems kind of lackluster release, and right now I think the only game they have is fucking Mario Kart. And then, well, no, they listed all the games. They have Mario, the only new game, well, no, there's more than one. They have Mario Kart, they have Cyberpunk, they have Yakuza 0, they have, Street Fighter 6. Donkey Kong's not out for a month. No GOG will make it seem playable. GOG will never do this. It requires work. GOG doesn't do that. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go. And then let's get in the docks. Or where are they? The little handles? I got Rose and Camellia. Yeah, I thought it would be funny, right? Get Rose and Camellia. Maybe we play that at some point. It looks like a funny game. There we go. Savage, I don't like GOG. They screwed Red Candle Games. I've been very vocal about that. At some point, I want to make a video about it. Director's cut? Yeah. So let's see. All right, chat. So I could probably just tell you at this point. I'm pretty sure I can. How long have I had that background? What background? You mean that? That's my t-shirt brand. That's my merch. That's my icon. That's me. So I've had it for years now. For Red Candle Games, they made Detention and Devotion. It's about the time that GOG fucked over Devotion. They also made Nine Souls. So I have enough for the Switch 2. I have hold on, I'll play this music while I wait. I pretty much ported all my Switch 1 stuff, and then I bought I bought 3 of these games. I bought, well, technically I bought, how did I put this? I bought Deadly Prem and I bought Rose and Camellia. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna tell you, if it wasn't obvious, I got sponsored to play Yakuza 0. We're doing that tomorrow. If you're wondering, I can't hide it on the Switch. And I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to tell you. I don't think there's any reason I'm not allowed to tell you. I ended up buying a Switch 2 because I got a sponsorship offer to play Yakuza 0, which we'll be doing tomorrow. Which, after that, we'll be doing Yakuza Dead Souls, because I thought it would be really funny. Actually, yeah, no, I forgot to mention that. So, yeah, tomorrow we're playing Yakuza Dead Souls after Yakuza 0. Because Yakuza 0 is going to be a really long game that I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat on my own time. After streaming the bit of time we have, but I thought it'd be really funny that maybe we go to Dead Souls. Unless Yakuza 0 is like popping off, then we'll keep doing that, but we'll probably do Dead Souls to kind of keep it spooky. Whatever. Now try Deadly Prem 2? Not today, I won't. I mean, eventually, maybe, but definitely not today. Today we're doing Deadly Prem 1. He highly recommends Yakuza 0, and tomorrow we'll be playing it. Friday night, we'll be playing it. Like I said, sponsored to play Yakuza 0. So, it's pretty tight. But that's tomorrow. Today, we're doing this one. Switch to enhances the game. Well, I wouldn't know, though, because I never played Deadly Prem 2. I only played Deadly Prem 1. Animal Crossing win. Alright, chat, let me tell you, before we get into Deadly Prem. At some point, we're streaming Deadly Prem today. I am never streaming Mario. We're streaming this game tomorrow. At some point, we'll stream this game. I've already streamed this game. We'll probably do it again. I'm never streaming this game. I might do this game again at some point. I don't know. We do this game on Steam now. I do this game on Steam. I do this game on Steam. I'm never streaming this game. We have it? Sounds good. We could play Rose and Camellia today. You don't know, this game's about women slapping each other. I think that's the jam. You play as a woman, and then you slap other women. And that's a slap contest. I wouldn't have bought the Switch if it wasn't for the sponsor. So, I was gonna buy the Switch closer to Dustbloods, but this gives me a good excuse to buy it earlier. So, works out. Oh, hold on, let me give you the grand experience. Alright, ready? Yeah, I was gonna buy it for Dustblood. Actually, I kind of wanted to buy it for Donkey Kong, I'm not gonna lie. Also, chat, I should mention, it's not a part of the sponsored stream, but telling it's part of a sponsored thing. I still have those Yakuza pirate codes, so maybe I'll give those out tomorrow. I have 2. Maybe I'll do 1 to Twitch chat, 1 to YouTube chat or something. I don't know. I don't know how to give out things to YouTube chat, though. Maybe I'll just tell them to come over to Twitch chat. I'll just post it in YouTube chat and hope they figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna experience peak cinema. No, I don't think I'd stream Donkey Kong. I don't think I'm a Donkey Kong streamer. Anyway, I'm kind of wondering how good or bad this port's going to be now. I'm playing Romeo's Dead? Yes. See, we probably should have watched some of those things, because, like, I'm definitely playing F, I'm definitely playing Romeo's Dead. Rock Monolith kind of neat. Should we have watched the trailers on the thing? Hey, maybe we'll do it when, what, the Summer Game Fest is out? When's that out?
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Not a Donkey Kong streamer? I've only done DK64. The best one. That's today? Yeah, maybe on Sunday or something. We'll, maybe Sunday? We'll probably just watch them all at once whenever they have everything at Summer Games Fest. And then we gotta watch the intro. Oh, it's a Trip Blaze. I don't know if we're gonna beat this game today. I'm gonna try to, like, beat the whole game in one day. I don't even know if I can. This game's long. Like, we might need to do a second day on, like, Monday or something. By the way, I think the idea of, you know, buying a console like this solely to play Deadly Premonition for your first game is fucking, not solely, to play Deadly Prem for your first game is fucking hilarious. You play this game, it is peak. That being said, this game is very weird and very jank, but also absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Teddy with the raid. Welcome on in, Teddy Raiders. How was the stream? Oh, we had a good time. Seven, as in Chronicle, as in Teddy. You do Rise of Kong, you do Donkey Kong? No, actually, that's not the case. Also, again, I've already done Donkey Kong. Oh, the Goemon. Were you actually playing Goemon? Holy shit. Oh, we had fun. Is 2.0 a new game? A new release of Yakuza 0. It's like a director's cut. Ah, it's been Jay. Everything good. Or is it Jay? Absolute cinema, man. Absolute. Everyone's better than you remember? Well, the problems with Deadly Prem mostly show up when you're playing it. Dude, I can't fix my fucking hat, man. I'm not a big fan of how my hat's looking today. Jam it all up there. Maybe I just don't like how I look today. Did they just put the word Origins in there? They are playing Deadly Premonition today. For anyone who's new, yeah, this game is peak. And we shall see how it goes. Unlike the new Switch, this is the first game I've played on it. Not like he was playing Mario Kart World, but no, this is the first game I'm playing on it. This is a port, pretty much. It's a I think they add in all the like director's cut content, and then yeah. And chat, this is gonna be one of those smooth runs I was talking about. Like, I've beaten this game before in the past, although it has been a while, and I more or less remember a lot of it. Cost pretty penny. It came with the bundle. It came with the bundle. We already, like, it came with the bundle, chat. I didn't buy it because I felt like it. It came with a bundle. It's cheaper. Yeah, it's just Deadly Prem 1. Welcome on in. That's a Junebug. 120 for a Switch game? Yeah, no, that was like 50 bucks. It was a lot better. It is inspired by Twin Peaks. Sorry, it's getting confused with you. Well, you'll be seeing the whole thing nice and fresh. Where did I run this game? I've never ran this game. I've only played it once. Watch Twin Peaks? No. Swear he followed you on Twitter a decade ago. Well, enjoy it. Yeah, I have notes of this game, and dude, Tojimaru literally told me he would help me run this game if I felt like it. And then Froob sent me notes, like, I have the tools for Deadly Prem. Also, there's an autosave. Why is it not on? What? Alright. Hopefully it's not too loud, by the way. Dad, do not spoil Twin Peaks. At some point I plan on watching it. Speedrunner's playthrough, it's a smooth run. Some of the cost of Nullifier cards, I do not know. By the way, the game's a little bit loud. Watch this game, watch it. I don't need to tell you the plot, because we're literally starting, like, right at the beginning. Like, you will learn the plot as we go. Like, this is...
Just a little longer.
I can't word it better than this is the intro of the game. Like, we have just began a playthrough. We're watching all the cutscenes. It's a long game. Right, but like, what better explain it than the game? First playthrough? No, I played it. I haven't played it in a while, but I played it. Francis York Morgan. The plot of this game, though, is that you're a detective looking, investigating a series of murders.
Could you wait just a little longer?
I don't know if we're doing this in one day, though. We'll see. But yeah. Sorry if I sound like...
This won't take long.
But sorry if I sound a bit dickish on it. It's more just, yeah, no, the best way to learn the game or see the game is right now. Like, yeah. Switchboard's better than the PC version? Yes, actually. The worst version to play is the PC version by far.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
There we go.
It's about time.
Yeah, PC version, what's better at the Switch version? It's not really easy to say. It just runs better. Like, the PC version's unplayable trash. You literally can't play it. It'll crash repeatedly. The PS3 version will crash, I think.
Zach.
The Xbox 360 version's pretty good and was the best version for a while.
Zach.
And I think the
Can you
Series
hear
X
me?
is still good, but apparently the driving
me.
can get wonky and some missions
Yours.
just auto-fail. This version mostly plays
If you
well,
can hear my voice, could you respond?
but this version also has issues.
Good.
Um,
I thought you
where
went to sleep.
apparently it has a memory leak and will just crash.
Zach, don't be surprised.
It takes longer,
The crime took place out in the country.
but in my understanding, this game has a built-in memory leak.
Let's take it slow.
Does the autofill issue?
Okay, so-
Yeah, the Xbox does. Dude, what is with my hair today? I don't know why I don't like my hair. That might be better. Oh, that is better actually. That's okay. That might be it.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it.
There he is.
Totally wrong. Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants.
Tom?
His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other.
What a guy, huh? What a guy.
Hello?
That's Nutella? That's alright.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
Who do you think he was talking to?
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me.
Yeah, it is Blaze. That's what it is.
Right, Zach?
So Deadly Prem is a game that is best described
Perpetrator from the
as
last case,
awful,
It was something.
but also really good, but also really bad, but also really
Who'd
good,
thought there'd be
but also
razors
really
laced
bad.
under her nails? Crazy. Just crazy.
Correct. He said they're in a codependent relationship.
See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
If you're wondering what my opinion of this game is, I think Deadly Premonition is one of the greatest games ever made. Like, I wanted to make a video essay about this game after playing it. I wanted to, like, speak to the heavens about this game. It's a really good game. That's about Star. That's doing good. Did they make fucking ape noises? Wait, why don't I remember that? By the way, this game was like $30, by the way, chat. This game apparently never goes on sale on Switch. Monkey sounds are expensive. Wouldn't squirrel sounds be expensive if they didn't want to pay for it? That was me, man. I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, no. By the way, Deadly Prem 2 is $50. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much I want to play Deadly Prem 2 because I like Deadly Prem 1, but I've heard a lot about Deadly Prem 2, and I feel like that'd be a pain to stream. I hear it's a piece of shit game for like the way it runs. I hear it's not playable on Steam, in fact. And I heard it also has story plot lines where I keep having to deal with chat complaining.
The civilized world.
Alright, let's go. How was fun on Switch 2? We're finding out together right now. Oh, wait, I don't have it. We are finding out together. Is he talking to himself? You'll see. All shall be answered. Yeah, so far it does seem smooth. The camera's a little odd, but that could be sensitivity. Hold on. First off, you shouldn't be emulating the PS3 version. I think the Xbox version might be a little... Actually, I think the Xbox version might be missing the Director's Cut stuff, but... The PS3 version is a rough version of the game. From my understanding, I think the Switch 1 is still the best version of the game outside of the Series X. A Director's Cut? I don't think it adds all that much, though, does it? I don't remember what it adds, but I don't think it's anything too crazy.
Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Oh, that's where I came from. Oh, yeah, I forgot this game's stamina system thing. It's really funny. Switch 2 is backwards compatible? This is on Switch 2? All the Switch games are on Switch 2. That being said, though, some games are forced to be better because the hardware is better, and this game has notable FPS issues. Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, part of this game's speed tech is you drive while looking down on the ground entirely. So you can't look where you're going. You have to look at the ground, because if you try driving normally, it lags too much. So you end up driving on the ground so you save a bunch of time. Because it'll reduce the total amount of lag in the game. So I heard the cars are faster in this game. So far the game seems like it's running fine. That is about as much as I'm expecting here. Yeah, the game's actually running pretty smooth. What's the game about? You shall see. All you know right now is you're a detective coming to town to investigate something. We're doing all cutscenes, so we're looking at everything here. No, so I bought a Switch. Alright, so the actual reason I got a Switch 2 is because I got hit up for a sponsorship offer to play a game that we'll be playing tomorrow, which is Ecdycis 0. So I needed to acquire a Switch 2. Which we'll be doing Yakuza Dead Souls after the sponsored segment tomorrow. I was going to buy a Switch 2 for Dust Bloods and maybe Donkey Kong, but this... Yeah, no, I'm totally down. And then, well, actually, we could even play Yakuza 0 the whole time. People are really digging it, but I think Dead Souls might be the funnier transition game. For Deadly Prem, I mean, this is the first game we're playing on the Switch 2, so. No, no motion controls. I'm just playing with the Joy-Cons because I don't mind the Joy-Cons. They're nice.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing.
Yeah, exactly, chat. That's how working in the FBI works. The more people you kill, the more you get paid. Well, that happens. That was a comic suplex. That was a great Fox. I'm doing good.
Crazy situations, but
that's how the CIA. He's not CIA. He's FBI. There's a difference.
First time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind. Don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries, right, Zach?
By the way, chat, I'll tell you right now, there are a lot of questions in this game that won't be able to be directly answered because a lot of the game's questions get answered. And they're major plot points. Save. Oh, it's just saves. See Voldemort? Wait, why? Ah, there we go. Okay, aiming's a little odd. I will say that much. Although that's what I remember about Deadly Prem in general. It's not motion controlled? No. I wish it was.
Amazing.
Nice. I don't have a Switch 1 Pro controller. I barely play the Switch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I barely play the thing. You think about buying this game on Steam? Do not buy it on Steam. Do not buy it on Steam. You need a console. Play it on anything else. Do not buy this game on Steam. For the love of God, do not buy it on Steam. Buy it on Switch, buy it on Xbox, anything. Buy it on PS3. Do not buy it on Switch. I saw on Steam, it's unplayable. Like, it is quite literally Sonal Homecoming PC port bad. Dude, Nintendo buttons freak me out. Alright, let's go. Another one of the games all the time? Yep. One of the games ever made.
Amazing.
No explosive barrel? Honestly, it probably was that. I didn't think the shooter was being dumb. There we go. We shall see. You dodged the $2? Yeah. I saved you $2. Okay,
Nice shot.
dude, I want whatever that is. Give it to me. There's a first aid kit. I kind of need that for later, man. How's the coffee? I should have had coffee today. Like, coffee could have been pretty smart, right? Oh, did I never push it? Yaks! Apparently, the original release on Xbox is the best. It's so the Switch version may be the best version. Is the menu also running smoothly? Maybe. Oh, right. I don't need a profile till later. That's right. I only need a profile when I have 3. I don't need a profile immediately. Huh? Switch is second best. Well, the thing is, though, the Switch has the director's cut, while I don't think the Xbox doesn't have the director's cut content. And then the Series X has some weird issues when it comes to, like, driving, I suppose. What happens? It's just weird. Like, I can't really describe it better than weird. I think it's like slippery, and like sometimes you'll autofill missions because of the way it goes. I played on Series X and I was able to beat it, but like apparently there's a lot of issues. 60 FPS. It looks pretty. Yeah, it feels clean. Now change your name to Ecdycis Gaming. No, that sounds like a horrible name change. We thought, well, these things happen, I suppose. There we go. You think Deadly Prem 2 will actually run? I don't know. I've never played it. I don't plan on playing it right now. My answer is a firm maybe.
Great. Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Wait, did I not grab the fuse box? I thought I had it. Oh, there it is. Ding dong. I did have it. It has that. That's her robot. That's her. I'm being honest and selected. Well, chat, you know what kind of gaming does exist? Prime gaming. Any primers? No. Any primers?
Yes. Amazing.
You have some mad love. They actually did it. Slybuck, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Wait, I'm being dumb. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Luwick. I actually did see that the other day. Hold on. What does Ecdycis mean? That's a process cicadas go through. Alright, let's go. Let's just move forward, I think. I think I've killed enough of these guys. Look at the guy that's got all the work on side. That's correct. Also, I'm taking my first damage. I can't believe it. Oh no. Also, my side is itchy. Why is my side itchy? Oh no! Wait, what? Oh my god, what the fuck, man? Investigation failure. I thought I had that. Yeah, that's right. I'm taking all deaths so we can see them. I don't play a lot of Nintendo games, so shockingly enough, my button check's kind of scuffed. Because every game console wants to move around where the A button is. Ow. Hands on the right? Yes, I see that now. Ever seen on Death Stranding? No. But yeah, no, ever since the game dropped, that was like the earliest tech. Death Stranding has been doing that for a while. Has Kojima contacted me? No, I don't think we get contacted. If I do, awesome, but I don't think I will. Okay. No, we don't need a death counter for this game. There, now we've done it. Fucking raincoat. I was wondering if I should beat Death Stranding on stream, though. I understand it's very, very long. I still need to complete your movies. Deadly Premonition recommended. I don't know what all movies are recommended. And there's two people saying I shouldn't do it, like 20-ish hours. I thought the game doesn't start for 20 hours.
Huh?
Got Red Ivy. I'm pretty sure with 8 hours I got 1/4 of the way through the game. Because I got to the desert level, which I hear is like the second of 4 hubs. Play 32 movies? Why? No, we have Tom and Jerry.
There's definitely something in this town.
Hold on, what's being linked?
Do you feel it, Zach? The coffee warned me about it.
Oh, it's, how long to be? Oh, how long to
Yesterday
be?
morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
There we go. All good. There's where the game really opens up. Funny enough, I got to the desert, and then I stopped playing because I streamed it once. Oh, deadly Prem. Dude, York's gonna have a fucking heart attack in a second here. Chat, again, I've streamed Death Stranding before. It's more the fact that the game is really long. What's the agent honor for? For being an agent.
Now you were very late. I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York.
York.
That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
That's true.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there.
Oh, I've played this game before, chat.
Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome.
Never watched Twin Peaks. I have played this game.
Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
George Wooden.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
How's Vita Smith? I'll be doing good. Ah, of course. Yeah, the Switch 2 is nice.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
We do have a Switch 2.
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profile.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your
Yeah, we can also start at 80 euro. I'd believe it.
but I need you to understand that.
I get many games on it. I have this,
Of course.
Yakuza 0, Mario Kart
By the way,
World,
George,
and
I
Rose and
had a
Camellia.
little accident with my car.
Tell me all the other games that too.
Could you send someone to take care of it?
Tell more. Thank you for the raid.
Oh,
what
and
are you
my
up to today?
clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right, don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it.
How was the stream?
Do you need anything else?
Well, come on in.
Thanks. That'll be all.
We bought a Switch
Okay.
2 and we're playing
I'll
Deadly
rest up
Prem,
first
because
at
that
the
felt like the
hotel.
right game to play.
Then I'll join
Are they
you on
changing
your
Yakuza
investigation.
0? I got
Don't know how to
sponsored. We're
say
playing
it.
it tomorrow.
Really
To my
don't
understanding, they
use
added
it.
cutscenes.
Unlike some
I
of you
think they
corrupt city
put in
police
English
officers,
dub.
I play it by the book.
We'll
I
find
hope
out more
you've come
tomorrow.
to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature
Ooh, English
here.
dub? I like English
You
dubs.
don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Also, if you want to do any kind of counter, you should do a cigarette counter, chat. This man's gonna be smoking
Now, let's
cigarettes all
reassess
day
the
long.
situation. There are
How
no
was the
cavemen
singing city?
here.
Hope you had fun.
We're as far forward as the Middle Ages, and we've just met the king.
Take a shot every time a cigarette smoked. You're gonna take a lot of shots. Alright, there's the prologue. I can't believe I already had to continue because I died on accident. They released a non-board version of Deadly Prem 2? I don't know. I've never played Deadly Prem 2, chat. I've never played it, and I don't plan on playing it today. That fell QTE? Yeah, I did. Alright, we're not doing the previously. We don't need to do previously. We know what just happened. I like how he got a free donut from his mind place. Imagine being stuck in your mind and then you find a donut there that you could actually eat. Deadly Premonition is considered not nearly as good as 1. I said everyone try this inner sandwich? Yeah, it's pretty good.
York.
Yeah, it does load pretty quick, doesn't it? Actually, I wonder if the improved loading would make it better for Switch speedruns.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath.
It's like a 3-hour run.
They can't see you if you hold your breath.
Also, chat, I do need to play an ad, unfortunately, so I guess I'll have to do it now. Don't worry, this is just a little, like, thing where you have to avoid this guy. So we like to avoid the ads. I lost my sneeze because of the fucking QT. Alright, so to the channel, Prem Gaming. Ready? Badge. I'll make sure we're back before we're at the good part. God damn it, I lost my sneeze. It just vanished. God damn it. That was my sneeze. That was a 1289 dude. Anyone seen a sneeze? Unfortunately, no, Kira, kinda. I lost it. Now it's the QTE sneeze. They actually did the for me in LEQ.
Are you?
Does it have a new pseudo game? Yeah. How's the Switch 2 handle? It's been nice. Oh, I've been liking it. Chat, we can do Deadly Prem at some point, but it would probably be a sub-goal kind of game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm pretty averse to wanting to do it. I feel like we'd get a lot of complaints. Has no hardware? Been alright, I'll stop you. Also, the game is long. Deadly Prem in general is long. This game's gonna be short because I already beat it once. So I kind of have a good idea. Although this game's still gonna be long, it's gonna be a 2-streamer. How you doing, LIQ?
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of
I
red
have Mario Kart
trees,
World. See?
a carpet,
I'm not
with red
playing it.
leaves,
I'm letting Alec you do
a
that.
strange doll,
Getting sick? Apparently
and
Dylan was sick.
twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where.
I hope I'm not getting... I'm probably gonna get sick, chat.
Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
We do a lot of side quests. I don't know. I feel like we should just do main story because I like the
Let's head to
side
the
missions and
cafeteria,
stuff.
Zach.
Like, if I want to one stream it, I might
have
need
some
to do
real
that.
coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office.
Also, we're gonna be good boys,
There's a proper
okay?
procedure for everything, right, Zach?
We're gonna be a good boy, chat. There we go. The game always look this crispy. That's the power of the Switch 2. extra for shaving. Imagine getting paid $12 to shave. Imagine. I wasn't tired of mine. Is it better than a Steam Deck? In this case, absolutely. The Steam port of Deadly Prem's really bad. Like, really bad. Like, it shouldn't be sold bad. Well, I better emulate on Switch, or you can just buy the Switch port. You can just buy the Switch port, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Not gonna lie, chat, I'm feeling the flannel today. But the best running version of the game now, either that or the Series
Polly
X.
Oxford. Just follow
Maybe it's a
your
flannel,
phone.
maybe it's not as good as flannel right now.
Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Yeah, it was a lot better outside though. I think it was the flannel. Flannel did.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests.
Just got here.
Honestly, though, it's
watch
been
the
a
game.
while since anyone has
That is the answer. There is no too long to read. It is you watch the game. It's the whole story.
Aside from you
We're
and
just
me,
starting.
There seems to be no
Right in the
other
beginning.
guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were
You're a
any
detective
other guests
investigating
or
murders. That's all it
workers
is.
here.
Oh, no, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then.
Deadly Prem 2
Must be
run? I
hard
don't
by
know.
yourself.
I've never played Deadly
my.
Prem 2.
We're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult
Or
to
to
run
play
a
it would be
hotel
a
by
sub-goal.
yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's
my
nice.
head. I don't know. I didn't measure it against my head.
Polly, it might
Is there a
help
sandwich?
hear
No,
you
it's like
better if you
mid-game.
could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan. You're
Raven Hunt.
embarrassing me.
It's here over 16 months.
Stay tuned. I'm a little too old for you.
Enjoy
And
the
I
emotes of the
still
series, and
love
thank
my
you. No
departed
ball's good.
husband. May God rest
Is
his
Dicey
soul.
okay?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Holly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do.
I'll be
to
doing
all
good,
clump
Raven Hunt.
together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space.
Yep. It's,
Now
it's
tell
running
me,
nice.
That wound on your face. What happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my. Well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you.
I like to believe-
Star once stayed in
I like to believe that the
same
music
room.
is the thing
Really?
drowning out his voice.
I feel honored.
If you need anything,
I can't
anything at
hear
all,
you. You're
just
playing
let
the
me
song
know.
too
I'll
loud.
help you out in
What?
any way I can.
Zach, the lady.
Remember
was
the
offering
game?
to
Well, let's see.
Do you want to ask her about the town?
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see.
All right.
You might know
Let's
this
see.
already, but the town is called Greenvale. It
Oh, there's
rains
another
here
cigarette.
quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded
How's that
with
in today,
nature.
Dookie?
It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago.
Believe me, I know. I know about the auto balance of this game. I know.
Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night.
Anyway,
The
a
whole
lot of you
town
might
goes
notice
on.
issues with
You'll
the
hear
game
many
as you
times
watch
during
it.
your stay.
I'm sure
It's
you
a
were
beautiful
aware.
sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town.
As we
after
said, the game
all.
has
You can do
many,
most
many,
of your
many
shopping
issues.
At the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They
Correct,
might be
Andy. Very
open
correct.
Even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy
Why is the music only playing when she's
and the
talking? This game has some
65.
very
I
funny
don't care
decisions
much
on
for
audio
either of
balancing.
them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith.
And
You should be
these
able to
songs are going
find
to show
what
up a
you
lot.
need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it
Yeah, I
easy.
feel like I'm on the opposite
Bring your
side of the
coffee
table
out
from
in a
York.
moment.
York, how
Thank
do
you,
you
Polly.
feel about dinner?
I have to warn you,
Breakfast.
though. I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
See, I had Celsius. I fucked up, chat. I should have had coffee
right
today.
back with
I had
it.
Celsius. I am very particular about my coffee. So now I don't have any coffee. I don't think there's coffee in the house. I'd have to brew it. And I can't really do that in here. Look with interest.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, let's get going.
K in the coffee. Never fails, chat. Never fails. Oh god. FK in the coffee. Free $30? Yep. Free food. Oh, you get coffee right here too. I already had coffee. Why is his smile so creepy? That's the smile of a joyous man. Do not judge this man. I got $12 for checking the weather. Dude, the FBI pays big bucks. Holy shit. No, I didn't get the stapled screen.
Hi.
Let's see. Let's see. She sells shit. Cheese. Bait cost $100. If you want to go fishing, it's $119. Actually, do I need to buy the rod now? Or do I get a rod? I think I get a rod for free. I think the game gives you a rod later. I mean, we'll find out later if I need to buy it. You guys think this game has a massive plot twist? This game has a lot. Like, it's a game that is... everything seems like it's stupid and weird, but then the more you play it, the better it gets. Like, trust me, the game will... everything will come together. We get the ending, the term of 22 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you, and cheers. Bait costs as much as the poll, it does. They're doing good. The economy paid to pay how dogs are shaving. You know, that's
Police
fair.
car.
Oh, the audio balance is fucked. The dollars are talking to an old woman. That's actually true, isn't it? Alright, chat, moment of truth. Let's see how the driving is. Anyway, if you want to talk about... has anyone here never seen Deadly Criminal? I know a few of you haven't.
Preparing a car for me.
Allow me to introduce you my
Pleasant
favorite
surprise.
game mechanic. This is the best part of the game to
take it
me.
for a
It's
spin.
fucking hilarious. And I think I have to manually drive there, right? I think I do. You have it? Okay. So, this game has a stamina system, right? Yeah, drive. We do have to drive. It has actual driving.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs.
Value.
Values.
I can't believe it. I didn't
Let's
get
head over to the
robbed.
sheriff's department.
Hell yes. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so you get a drive, but the funny part about driving, just watch. You ready? I got a flare. I got the master key. Driving is some of the wonkiest shit. Also, I don't remember how to change the, Oh god, dude, I'm blocking my own screen. Okay, I guess the point I wanted to bring up is, one, oh my god, it's so fucking fast! Wait, I just realized! Why is it so fucking fast? Oh god! Alright, the point I wanted to bring up. The point I wanted to mention is that this game has a sprint button on the car, and it gives you heart attacks if you use it for too long.
Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good
Most games don't give you a sprint button in the car that directly affects your own heart rate.
Appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent
heart attacks? Yeah, you see that sprint bar at the top?
Movie to rent.
That's your stamina meter. It affects the car.
I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in 95. The 87-minute theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, no, so the driving, also, yeah, apparently the driving is ridiculously fast. Apparently, the extra frame rate, someone said makes the car drive faster. That is so fucking fast. What the fuck, dude? There's two. I don't know about Deadly Prem. Oh, wait, you meant Deadly Prem 1, maybe. They said Deadly Prem 2. You know the manually shift gears? No, but I don't even remember having a windshield wiper button.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well, then.
It's a fun game.
Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no. Just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation.
You know, I don't remember Thomas's, neck being like that the whole time. And I feel like that would hurt after a while, right?
Lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
Sorry to hear Brittany's
I
angry.
understand. Just
Here's the
try
cozy
to
game.
relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
I don't recommend buying a Switch 2 so that you may play Deadly Premonition. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that's the move. Alright, a southern flying squirrel attachment. If I remember correctly, I think it's like downstairs. I can't stop you. That's fair. Yeah, it's like in one of... That's like here, I think? I thought it was here. I switched to yesterday when midnight release. See, I was excited for midnight release, and I found out it's actually like not midnight, and it was like 9 p.m. release, which is kind of weird. But luckily, now like he was able to grab me one. There's a bed in here. Chat, all will be answered. You shall see everything this game has to offer. Idle the raid. Thank you. How was Mario Kart World? Hope you had fun. We're playing some peak Switch gaming right now. This is why everyone wanted to buy a Switch, right? They wanted to play the new hot Nintendo game, Deadly Premonition 2. This is the one? Yeah. This is the big game right here that everyone wanted to get their hands on. Hope you had fun. How's it going, Airhammer? Well, come on in, everyone. Let's see, find the key. Did I find the key?
You found the key.
I did, okay.
That's the right one?
Anastasia. Croft, the children for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs and cheers. Yeah, I figured we could do some cinema today. I hope you're doing good.
Yes.
Hey, I did it!
Southern flying squirrel.
I did get it right.
Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in.
See, if you grab the wrong key, like, no, this is actually a different squirrel.
Okay.
You need the other one.
I'll be waiting for you.
And there's like 5 fucking squirrel keys in this
we
place.
just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
I probably should have given the wrong one first, but yeah, well. Is it good on PS3? This game? Not really. It's okay. It's better, but not like the best to play is Switch apparently.
Age 18.
And Xbox Series X.
Graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child.
Yeah, he teaches you about a bunch of different
Her
squirrels.
mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
It's kind of how fast the car is. So apparently, from what I've heard, the car on the Switch version is just faster in general because it doesn't have a ramp-up speed. It just goes 0 to 100 or 0 to 60 or whatever.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him. Some should have better manners.
They can't all be as dumb as this fucking
good
guy.
Biscuit.
Thank you. That was the Captain Ezekiel. I am playing the official launch title of the
Where in
Switch.
town can I get these?
Well, actually,
I have a copy of Mario Kart World, but we have to have a real driving game up in here. That being said, Mario Kart World looked neat. I saw Nally keep playing
law
it.
enforcement.
Also, Nadal, I wanted to ask, who are you meaning?
I'll have you know.
Who did you end up meaning?
Butter you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome
Looks
to
sick.
accompany me
Yeah.
to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay
Yeah,
here and
that's what I
tidy up
heard,
these
JC.
files.
yes, sir.
I
We're
hope
going
you'll
to
be
use
okay,
the car
Blaze.
outside. Let's get going.
Let's
You
see.
might think this is just a small town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
I mean, it was either this or Rose and Camellia where we play the game where women slap each other, but we'll do that another day, I guess. And then we're doing Yakuza 0 tomorrow. I actually wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but, yeah, no, that's definitely a smart thing to stream. But I never played Neo's 1 and 2. How can I play 3?
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk.
Hello,
Come on,
Dreb.
get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car...
Yep, we're doing
George, I
Yakuza
prefer-
0 and Dead Souls tomorrow,
Can you provide
probably.
a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to
Why
get
is it
there.
purple? I think onion. Asthma's
Which is
fantastic.
another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
That's what been good. The car is really fucking
Just one
fast.
thing,
Aside from
Agent
that, it's
Morgan,
been solid
your
so far.
involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
All right. Let's do it.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit.
Dude, I
Because you have a
can't.
badge
I
doesn't
can't.
mean
The
you can drive like a
FPS.
maniac.
I
George,
can't drive in
what
the
are
speed
you,
limit.
mother?
No.
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the
It's
town yet. Give him a
impossible.
little slack.
Speed limit? Okay. I'll try.
Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Please drive within the speed limit. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, god. Please. It is so fucking hard to drive. Agent York, please.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
Just say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers.
It does.
I don't get
Oh
on very
god,
well
it
with
does.
women. You might be
Oh
surprised
god.
to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat
How the
women
fuck do I get over there?
like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your
Dude,
face.
and the
just
turns
like
are
yours,
wild. What
right?
the fuck are these turns?
I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by,
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
it'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
Okay.
So, Emily, tell me, is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
Dude, why the
I'm sure
fuck
it
is the
small to
turns?
your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways.
Oh god!
bad-
Oh my god, look how fast it is when I look down! Oh my god!
Our job is to guide the people along the correct path.
Please!
First and foremost. That's what I decided to be my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
There he is, the monarch, in all his glory. And this makes me glad that
Did
I
you
was
say something,
here.
Agent Morgan?
No, nothing.
It
I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep it.
Dude, which fucking way am I going right now? I don't remember how to... there's the map, okay. Okay. How the fuck do I get there? Okay, I make a right. And I make two rights. Okay, two rights. Wait, there's a trading card in this field. Oh god! That's the reverse. I don't even know if I want to know. You know what? Fuck it, I don't need the trading card. Let's go.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
He's right, Agent York. You still don't know your way around. Concentrate on driving us to the hospital.
Oh, they're right. I do not know my way around. Oh yeah, thanks. Spent pain cells. Thank you for the prime of gaming. 10 months. Enjoy. There we go. Enjoy the emotes of the surgeon. Cheers. Thank you. Out of the window, believe me, I am. I am. Alright, ready? Maximum speed! Maximum speed! I missed! Okay. Is the gas tank leaking? At this point, it may as well fucking be. I flipped the car, remember? I was so neutralized. I thought we were doing good. That's right, too.
That's a pretty big
Oh my
hospital.
god.
Guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning.
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
Are you patient? You're damn right. Enjoying the game? I am. I've played it before, but I thought I'd why not play it again today for the Switch 2 launch day.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. So now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
And that's why this case is our problem.
Yeah, he has a
There
poncho.
really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
Oh god, fucking York, man. Fucking York.
Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona. Her name is her first name Freckly or like
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
dude, why do I not remember Freckly Fiona?
In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Isn't he wearing oh he wasn't wearing it anymore.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
So it fixes
You
the
haven't heard
driving
this
problem.
yet? It's a recent
I'm not gonna lie, the
bestseller
driving in this
yesterday.
game's
It's
so
set in the
fucking
US,
fast. I think it's a new
traditional
problem.
North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible
You're used to
crime,
ditching
the
Emily and
murder of
George
a
to really
local
see a
girl,
cutscene where
and
you
that
ride
incident
together.
causes
I don't think I've
grief
ever
and
seen this
sadness
cutscene,
to
I'm not gonna
everyone
lie.
in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenville.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain. It's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Yeah. Alright, to the computer room we're going. What's going on? I remember all the reasons we need money, but like, I definitely know we need money for later. Anyway, before we get too far into this game, I just want to mention a few things about this game. This game is not considered to be good. However, the people... Alright, this game is considered to be polarizing, I think is the word. People who like the game really like the game. People who do not like the game think it's the worst game ever made. In general, I would say this game is very... Yeah, like polarizing, I think is the best word for it. I like it. I think this game is a beautiful, beautiful game. A lot of people consider this game to be bad.
Fiona needs to check her information.
And for what it's worth, I think this game can be called bad.
Games by any chance?
However, it's so bad it kind of turns around to
There's
being
a
good.
message on the computer. And a card key already set in place.
It's best described as a sum of its parts than a whole game.
Passes the rook and meets the bishop.
Because you've already seen a lot of things. One, the driving.
What does that all mean?
Hell, the driving's
It's a
worse on
simple
the, like,
puzzle.
you know, because it's so fucking fast, but the driving's awkward. A lot of them, like, it's weird having a sprint button on a car that actually drains your stamina. Not the gas, but the stamina. Oh, hold on, we have a puzzle. The combat's weird. The story will get really weird, but a lot of it's really nice and charming, and it does come together. Anyway, king passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Alright, king passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes the pawn, meet queen. Checkmate!
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another
There's
code?
two? Yep.
But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
Alright, let's go. See, I wish I had a theme song like this. Whenever I just do anything, just... Can you imagine? This way. Loves York's voice. Me too. Wait, am I going the right way? I am. You play my theme song? Well, York's theme song is a lot cooler than mine. I don't have a theme song. York does, though. Oh, it ended. Well, he had a theme song, chat. Keyword hat. What a guy, huh? Oh god, that fucking driving though. Did it also fix it? It depends which version of the game you played. How feasible is a speedrun? You could speedrun anything. Unless you mean this version specifically, then, I don't know. It probably works. Cars are really fucking fast.
Usha, sorry to keep
I
you
haven't
waiting.
crashed, but I don't know how long it takes
you
me
made
for
it.
it to crash.
Let's get started, shall we?
In fact, I probably need to save the game on the next, like, chapter end.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Oh, well, I have notes,
Nice
but again,
to
it's like a 3-hour run.
I'm
It's
Usha
long.
Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a
How's
forensic
Alistair doing
practitioner?
good?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Boom.
We don't have much time.
The
We
fuck?
need
That...
those autopsy
Dude, there's gonna be a lot of
results.
things in this game I don't remember, like that boom.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
See, the funny part though is this game will go, like the car, it will go from
the
100 to
onset of
0
rigor
at some
mortis,
point.
The stiffening of the muscles. The time of death is estimated
0 to
to be
100.
between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand.
I thought I was looking at the right hands.
Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion.
I think a drunk driver hit her. They're going too fast in the car.
The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
No, it's something else. I just can't get out of the cars, dude. They are so goddamn speedy.
Which means...
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her.
Oh no.
Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
You see, chat, the funny part about this is in about 5 minutes, you're gonna hear boom, boo-doo-doo-doom, boom, boo-doo-doom, boo-doom, boom, boo-doo-doo-doom, boom.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
She died in brutal fashion.
She was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her.
Well, actually, I guess they played this song.
Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual.
Yeah.
Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. And he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. Now, a case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Hey, I do that, not you.
You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
He's Danganronpa vibes? I can see it.
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
You have a regular what?
An American Werewolf in London.
Hey, banger movie. Hold on.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon.
I like how he just fucking
George,
knows
would
that.
you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
And he is a cinephile, so I get it.
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Oh, here we go. Soul answer and moves circular piece mark. Look at those dogs. Oh god, those dogs are horrifying. Good lord. Just saying, chat. Just saying. I don't know why we went to go look at the dogs, but they're there, and they're horrifying.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly.
Not that being
Unable
observed.
to speak, she was then left
Having
to
her
cry
feet, she
herself to
died.
death.
She was murdered. Where are the dogs to square? Like, you can't tell me you weren't all curious.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining.
Funny they mentioned how someone flipped their car driving super
At the
fast.
estimated time of her death,
I'd mention
it
it.
was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What a guy.
George, the perpetrator, is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
Oh, God.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI.
There it is.
I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
As long as not eating seeds, should be fine.
What the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
Oh no, they already checked the
That's
nails.
not why I'm assuming command, George.
No
You're a
skin.
suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
Remember the bag of seeds? So my question is, why the fuck does he put 3 seeds per bag? I know for the dramatic reveal of like having a bunch of the bags, but why would you only use 3? Why not get smaller bags?
But most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going.
Yeah, so the idea behind... Alright, so chat, now we kind of the idea of the plot. The idea of the plot is York is here because he's investigating murders tied to those seeds.
Very well.
There's a serial killer
I'll go
around,
on ahead.
and it's in this town.
Taking any longer down here.
Government funded, that makes sense.
Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
Is he playing chess on the fucking computer back there while this is happening?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
What a guy. By the way, I think of all the places you shouldn't be smoking, a hospital is probably like one of the highest ones. Chad, do not do not take a drag of a cigarette in the middle of a fucking hospital. That is not a good idea.
Zach, they're here.
Okay, so now we can talk about something else about this game. And development-wise, I want to say it was stated that they did not intend for this game to have combat in the way that it has it. I think there was pressure to make this game a bit more combat-heavy. So if you're wondering, what's with the really weird RE4 type combat, I think it's that. It got added in more as an afterthought. So if it seems clunky and awkward, I assure you it is. If you're in slow motion, it is pretty good. That's as fast as she can go. Comrade, have you seen the cars? Comrade Marv. The cars are where all the speed is. Dude, nice shot.
shot. Nice shot.
Nice. You drop anything? Nah. Find you a blue stinger? I see it a little bit. Okay. And we looked, it does. Oh, the card is so much worse. So I bought a Switch 2, right? Right now we're on the Switch 2. And, they're fast. They're very fast. I quite literally flipped over a car earlier because it was going so quick. Top D drops shooting animations. Well, in fairness, Top D drops literally RE4, so kinda, yeah. Yep, a lot, yeah, pretty much, yeah, they were told do RE4, so this got a little bit shoehorned in. I'm not saying that, like, you know, I think the game would have 0 combat, but, like, as the combat sections they have are definitely not as... They're more of an afterthought. I don't think they're, like, the full intent of the original idea this game had. So, I'll say right now, one of the weakest parts about this game probably is the game's combat. Not all of it, mind you, but, like... There's a lot that seems weird. Even weirder that you make money every time you kill a human being. But, yeah. Dude, what a fucking headshot. You see that shit right there? Yeah, you can run past a lot of enemies. Admittedly, I'm just killing a few because the money is gonna be good for later. I don't remember how much money you need, but, like, I know we're gonna need money. Like, I think you can buy, like, cars, you can buy, like, guns. Like, we actually might need to hit up the gun shop at some... I don't remember how to unlock the gun shop. That's one of the big things. I don't think I ever unlocked it, like, casually last time I did this. Which is kind of funny, but, like, still. There's also melee weapons we haven't used once. And a lollipop. Gun shop is after the town meeting. Okay. You need money for gas. Oh, yeah. Infinite ammo MP5. If you know that mission, you're more than welcome to tell me, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I missed out on, like, all the good guns, and I would love to have a good gun for later. I like how he pushes the box and says shatter. You're thinking of Lifeline. You tried to like a tunnel in town. You can ready to do it right after this hustler. Okay, I'm about to do that. I have to do another main story part. Well, if you remember, you're more than welcome to tell me later, I guess.
Over here.
No, they're thinking of Lifeline. Elbleed's not in space. I try. Ah, yeah. Wait, I don't think I have the key card yet. Do I? I don't. I was a joker. Bullets. That'll be good for later. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of this game for streaming. I'm not saying it's bad for like casual, but like for streaming, there's a lot of side missions in this game, and the game can get really long if you want to do like everything. So it can be a lot longer than one might think. Nope, Elby's at a theme park. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. It's probably a good time for it. I'm gonna do it now. How's performance? Actually pretty good. It's been playing nice. Oh yeah, but sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm doing it now. Ready? Edge. This is probably a good time to do it. It's mostly just like running through enemies. Port the Switch 2. So I got the Switch 2 because we're doing a sponsored stream for Yakuza tomorrow. I didn't actually buy it for Deadly Prem. I bought it because a sponsored stream. And like, you know, it's gonna be pretty tight. I did buy PS5 for a short message. I acknowledge that. But also, like, you know, like, chat, like, we can find reasons to play a Switch too, and this is one of them, where you buy fucking Deadly Prem. You know what? If you wanted to see Deadly Prem again, you could thank John Yakuza. I guess RGG in this case, right? Hey, so far it's been fine. No actual, I mean, the car's been fast as fuck, but actually it's been running pretty well. Although getting used to the controls has been rough. I will say that too. Mechanic gun shop girls were logged the town meeting. We used to meet everyone. Okay. So we'll probably after town meeting we'll probably like look around more, I think. Yeah. How you doing, AD, man? Oh, it's just like it's remastered? So that's kind of what the Switch version is, admittedly. Oh my god. There we go. I forget they get guns. Yeah, Solo's been pretty good. You think the devs took the bugs? No, absolutely not. Yes. Okay. Hold on. I saw the Marvel news. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the news has been pretty exciting. Sorry to hear about the sickness, though. Apparently, it might be going around this time of year. Yeah, because I heard, what, Naliki was saying she might be sick. I think my brother's sick. I hope I'm not going to get sick, but, something might be going around. So luckily, alright, so I will say this as well. Deadly Prem does have something for the speedrun where they don't really, it's not based on, anything specific. They've separated the boards in the past, so. Hopefully, well, I don't know how this one's gonna go, but we'll see.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
I told you, by the way, in 5 minutes, she had her tongue yanked out. She was cut down the middle. This is a real sick son of a bitch.
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any
We
difference.
shall see.
So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
It's Psycho Mantis? Right, I can't believe it. Harry Stewart, mysterious capitalist.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
So says. By the way, you're gonna hear "so says Mr. Stewart" a lot. So says.
Nice to meet you too.
Mr. Stewart.
How did you know my name?
Had the bedazzle on his neck. Yeah. That's nice.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
So
Harry,
says.
Stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
So says.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
So says Mr. Stewart. What do you think he said?
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun on the Switch
Emily
2.
here.
I was gonna do this next week, but I don't know. I think day one, Switch 2 day.
Okay, thank
I
you,
thought
Thomas.
right.
Agent
Sorry for
York,
the last
we've
minute
contacted
Deadly
the first
Prem. I would have
witnesses to the
announced
crime
this game
scene.
ahead of time, but
You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
I wasn't expecting to have a Switch 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it all happened very quickly. I'm a real trend chaser. You know, having to snipe those Deadly Prem, those streams, huh? You'd be like if your other streamer would do Mario Kart World. Oh, fuck, I forgot to save. I could do Mario Kart World, but I'm doing a real driving game. I say it's bad. Like, whenever a new game comes out, everyone wants to be on the hype, right?
That's west from
It's natural.
Too far to walk.
I got a Switch 2? Yeah, that's where we're playing this song.
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet
Oh,
Falls.
so Yorkie.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
All right, in the car we shall go. On the Switch 2 so far? Yeah.
Agent Morgan.
Yeah.
If I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset
Everyone
about me
uses it
taking
for
over
like
the case?
music, but it's from this game. It's
I
actually
have
the thing
the
most people know
authority
about this
approved
game.
by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority.
Oh god, chat, wait a minute.
This is
No!
our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way.
No
I can
player.
take you off the case.
Well,
if you
some
wish.
good third-person
Stop it, you two.
isometric.
We need
ISO?
to
What do you mean
solve this
ISO?
case, not bicker among ourselves.
You know what? This one. Oh, okay, ready? Chat? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Isometric? You know, it's ARPG style? I'm not sure about Darkwood. There you go, Darkwood.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his 2 grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Oh, God.
Not officially.
Oh,
Not yet.
God, help me!
Are you out of your
Help
mind?
me!
You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert is...
I think I was the turn by it.
Well, Bob Abrams. I did tell him to stay out of it. It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan.
Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Oh, God, I'm gonna be traumatized in a second here.
Not at
Help
all.
me!
That's not what I
Help
meant.
me!
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
Car's fixed? Doesn't feel already fixed to me. I feel like I'm crashing and everything. Scroll Country. Oh, yeah, I don't know what they mean by that, but there's a lot of games I suppose I could fall under. Okay, hold on. I think I'm going the right way. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way, by the way. There's a good chance I might not. Okay, hold on. Where am I going? I am going all the way up, I think, right? Wait, hold on. Well, this road will definitely work. I know that much. Wait, no, it's over here. Wait, it's on the left? Oh, God, how the fuck am I gonna get over there? Hold on. Okay, left and right. Okay. Left then right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because this is the train. Wait, can I go on the Copes Tunnel? I think I can. I don't think I need to, though, because where am I? Okay. Does this go to Copes Tunnel? It actually... Okay, okay. So I should be making a left at... What is that? I can't fucking read. Second left. Okay. I should also buy gas because I'm starting to run out. Hey, it's 6 time to play the drive on this version. It's so fucking dizzy. What games I get? Deadly Prem, Mario Kart World, Rosen, Camellia, and I have Yakuza 0. But Yakuza 0 is for tomorrow.
You from out of town? I ain't seen you here before.
Hi, Mother Colorado. I'm doing good.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna
Oh,
Grant.
there's not a
Do
whole
you
lot
have
of
any
games
info
like that. I
on
guess
Anna
Signal
or
is,
any
right?
Suspicious individuals?
It's kind of more
I
a
ain't
recent
got
thing.
nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
Oh.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
Shut it. If you're a customer, act like one.
No idea about Deadly Prem 2.
Shut
Never
the
played it.
mouth. Huh?
I don't talk to customers. Oh. Oh yeah, holy shit, chat, I forgot all about that. $5 a... The sad part is, I think the gas stations near me are like $5.50. Thought it crashed? No, I'm just amazed at the, I'm pretty sure I pay more for that in gas when I do drive. I don't drive a lot, but when I do, it's like California, I live in California. In fairness, look at my speed. It makes sense I'm gonna be burning fuel. Alright. Hey! Just like in California, you're right, holy shit, you're right. I get it now, you're right. I understand. That's why that guy fucking rammed into me like that. I get it now. Any Joels in chat? Aggie, thank you for the show for 32 months. How you liking Night Rain, my man?
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you
Oh, be doing good? Oh god.
Maybe we should
you can see how my driving works. Oh
George
god.
is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
Hold on, I'm trying to drive. Night Rain good. I've been having fun with it actually. I've been playing a little bit of it. I've been having a good time. Having a jolly good time. Hold on. Yeah, the Switch 2 graphics are truly incredible, chat. This is peak Switch gaming right here. This is what they fully intended. Why did I do that? I'm dumb. Oh god! Oh god! You see, this is what the driving is supposed to be like on the Switch 2. Not that Mario Kart World nonsense. It's supposed to be like this, chat. This is what driving was meant to be like on the Switch 2. Joel Pride? Why is Joel Pride not working? Dude, it is so fucking hard to steer. Ah! Oh god, please! Please! Oh, there it is. They typed deny. Oh. Yo, let's go first person. I'm down. Let's do first person. Oh god! No god, it's so much fucking worse! Oh no, I know about the look down tech. I know all about it, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm already going too fast. Oh god! Second Joel, that's okay. We know what you meant. You got it out there. It always goes as fast. Apparently, it's a Switch 2 special. Chat, this is why I bought the Switch 2, so we can get that fast speed. Oh, it's because there's no spaces leveling. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time, Mr. Aggie. Oh,
is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
No, I am not submitting this game to
I'm
GDQ.
sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town.
Probably just
Many
a
town
sleeping
residents
dogs
live on his
instead.
land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing. It all looks very well kept, too.
Very good, Prosovar. Glad to hear it. You know, I've been liking how playing. It's weird. I don't normally do it.
Please call me.
But when I've been playing Night Rain, I got to the fucking weird madness goat guy. I've been doing them like just ordered out. I think it's like the 5th remembrance or 5th boss or whatever, 5th Night Lord. Or not. I don't know if it's Night Lord, but 5th boss.
You're doing a
I guess.
fine job.
Well, I used to
I'm
be a
playing
tree
Recluse.
surgeon.
I don't know. I really like Recluse. Something about her.
And these two.
Yeah,
discovered the
Libra.
bug.
He's fun. Kicking my ass, but he's
Yes,
fun.
my grandchildren, Isaac.
I've been playing
and
Recluse.
Isaiah.
I don't really play the Wizards, but I've been enjoying, really been enjoying Recluse. Something about her is just a lot more fun. I've been learning all about Elden Ring spells, which is weird. I thought I'd be playing Raider, but nah, Recluse kind of
You
up
see
my
that?
alley.
Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily,
I
please.
play
I'll
Wilder
just
when
take
I
him over
like
there, then.
can't play range
Thank
because
you.
every now and again I get two insta-lock range
Hold
teammates
on.
and like I
Don't
probably
do
should play
anything
someone who
without
can
asking me.
be durable.
These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Hey, I've been
on,
playing
they're just
Recluse a
kids.
lot.
They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter.
He's fun.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right.
Any good
That's
source
stone
stated?
cold. Even for the sake of investigation.
Maybe?
Children
I don't
see
know.
things in
We'll have to
pure,
see.
simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well.
All I know is we got announced
We'll be chatting
recently.
with
I
them,
think we
see
get
if
more
they wanna
news this
make a
weekend.
statement.
Sound Love's probably the big thing, right?
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my.
You can't beat the first Night Lord. It's a learning curve.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
They're
this is
fragile
Switch 2
as you
gameplay.
think.
It actually is. Let's see. What's Switch 2?
Standing so upright there.
Let's see here.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty.
She had a red dress on.
Her hair was shining.
Bright gold hair.
There were lots of animals around her.
Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know now.
Anna was the fairy of the forest.
She was a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is
You'll
playing
see
with those
about Yorick's
animals even now.
situation. And everything does get explained.
Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
We do find out everything about this man.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
The unsub.
So, what happened here?
But unsubs are bad. We like regular subs. Alright, time to profile. Alright, this time I don't need to profile 3 times. I can just profile once. Subs? Hey, maybe.
Anna.
Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Maybe they're Switch 2.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Till now, and I can't believe it was Francis York Morgan who explained it. Alright, time to profile. But did he just put on a poncho? 2 bent pieces of grass, my favorite hint. No, we're not gonna fucking profile off 2 bent pieces of grass. Do not start profiling that. Hold on. I can't remember if I can equip weapons here or not. I think I do it later. Two bent Hey, he's a master investigator, chat. He's known to investigate. You have to shoot it down? Right, but I don't have my gun right now. I think I have to wait on the gun. So I need to find the other hints first, then I can do it.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene. Basic crime investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
Alright, let's see. Sure, yeah, the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. And hope you're doing good today. Cheers. Hold on. Maybe I can equip the weapon? Hold on, I don't know if I can equip it or not. Oh, I can. Don't you love this detective? All right, detective, what are you doing? Don't fire that gun in broad daylight. No, detective, no. All right, there we go. Missing piece of pinheel shoe. Dude, could you imagine if you go to a crime scene and then this guy just gets his gun out and fires at a fucking tree? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Oh, Hey, that's how you know this is an American police officer, chat. That's how you know. I guess FBI. That's how you know. Alright, there we go. Nothing in that box, really. Oh. Dude, how many fucking pickles are here? Wait, what? Canned pickles? Putting down the barricade. In all fairness, you do get melee weapons later. It's just, from what I remember, the melee weapons are actually really good. So I want to keep them. Those men bars are doing good. Tipped with metal, rusted metal dust. All right, chat, we've solved the case. I got $5 for destroying that guy's fence. You're goddamn right I did. Lags of money, as they say.
I haven't seen one of these in a long time.
Yeah, I would use melee weapons. The problem is,
I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment.
What's the word?
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels.
Only the
all
pistols,
around
like
here.
only certain weapons have
This
infinite ammo.
depression.
Everything else is durability.
Here, Agent Morgan.
And so, you know,
I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. Sicko. He knelt down. And disgusting.
any kind of the
George, you
song?
certainly
Nah,
have
too
a
much work.
vivid imagination. An interesting theory, don't you think, Zach? What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right, Joel.
Holy shit, Shay!
Introduced George to him, Zach.
Did they say Joel? I missed.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though.
Holy shit.
An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes.
And then she walked up the tree.
And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested.
Oh, whack
if you
off?
want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
Do not jerk off from the tree, man.
He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
There's a third jar of pickles, what you're saying?
Zach, what was he doing in front
I'm
of
kind of
Anna?
down. We do need food throughout the game. Profiling starts. Hey man, if you want to whack off on this tree, we can see right now. There's another one. All right, we'll go back to the pickles later. That was Navy Boo. The ball is good with you.
Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
What? That's what York just said.
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her.
Yeah, see, he wasn't whacking
Just
off.
like the
He
twin
was
said. She was a goddess.
praying.
He and the son, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. It's bitten out the top of a massive body wound. Once dead, Anna was transformed.
It's implied.
From an object of despite into one of worship. So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that.
Even Clip'll be doing good.
She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That is right. That is right.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair.
Damn.
I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Who?
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art
She
gallery.
put out like the ash. She had an
But she's
ashtray?
out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this?
Oh,
Should be
yeah,
a
that would make
building
sense.
isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
The old lumber mill. Mr. J, I know you're doing good
Get
today.
this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant?
Wait, what about my pickles? I need to grab them. I left them behind. Also, good lord, the driving is just fucking driving, man. I'll be a daily Prem play. I'm hoping this game's gonna do well. I hope every game does well. That's usually the case. But I suppose we shall see. Also, I should definitely save. I've not been saving, and if the game crashes, that would be good to
The
have.
lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though.
Alright.
The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to
Darkseid has base play plus enemies he kills. I mean, he also broke a fence and got
I will
paid
say
$5
this, though,
for it.
George. Profiling is a risky
That
business.
isn't deal.
Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints.
All right, chat, you
I'm sure
ready?
we have Miss Stiletto Heels to
It's
thank for those
time.
tracks. All I can do is deduce
Oh
the
no.
unsub's feelings.
Don't forget the pickles. I already got 2 jars. I'm fine leaving behind the third
MO.
jar.
Modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Those are the costs that York bills the FBI for. Alright, let's do this. No, please. Okay. Oh god, and it's raining. Alright, chat, down we go. Ah! Didn't flip it. Hell yeah, didn't flip it. Oh god!
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up.
It
right when I
is.
first
It
moved
absolutely
here.
is.
Now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts.
Oh god.
I keep telling Harry to have the place.
Eyes on the road, believe me, I have my eyes on the road. Only those.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
Hold on. By the way, I just crashed immediately upon stopping that. Where am I going? I should make a U-turn, okay. Okay. Oh, God. Good morning, Therese. I've been doing good today. You know this what they do in NASCAR where they just hug a wall? I'm not even kidding. That is the actual NASCAR strat right there. Wait, is that a race? Illegal move? It is illegal. You're right. They did make it illegal. It's such a good strat. They made it illegal. That's what I have to do in this game. That's the only answer we have. So I don't crash every time. I have to do the wall driving method. It might be an illegal move in NASCAR, but it ain't illegal in Deadly Premonition.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
Yeah.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know.
It's
I
fine.
have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
York is a very complicated man. I'm causing thousands of dollars of damage to that car. Well, it ain't my car.
Is he making fun of us?
Hey, at least I didn't flip it that time.
Left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
By the way, I will say it early. This game is absolutely a whodunit. So if you're brand new to this game, you've never seen it, like, it is a murder mystery. There's someone has committed the murder and we need to find out.
Pros, then we should let every first-person
So,
shooter gamer out
standard
there join the
whodunit
SWAT team.
rules.
Zach, they're here.
Let's go. Alright, hopefully we can ignore most of the enemies. Adam Sandler did it, of course. Yeah, I'll try not to spoil too much of it, so. But yeah, it is a standard mystery. Fuck, I didn't have the gun loaded. I didn't have the gun loaded, shit!
Great. Yes. Amazing.
Okay. Let's see all those monsters. Oh, they're just there. They're just around her. That's just what happens. The deal with the monsters is when they're making this game. Yeah, you got it, Kento. I mean, it's the Switch 1 version. I'm playing on Switch 2 and actually is playing a lot better. Like, apparently the cars are so fucking fast and the game hasn't crashed yet, but I don't know how long it takes for the memory leak to happen. So I'm making sure I save the game, because apparently the game will crash at some point. So the question is, how long can I play this game before memory leaks? Anyway, though, the reason why there's combat is because when they were making the game and pitching it, they wanted to add in, fucking RE4 stuff. Because RE4 was big. So they said, hey, you need combat. You need RE. If you want to be a horror game in this era, you need to be RE4. And that's why there's combat. The combat has no actual meaning to the story. Like, it's there. The combat, I don't think, really gets explained beyond it exists. Like, if you removed all of the combat for the most part, you would have the same game. It's there because RE4. Funny enough, the combat's probably the biggest, like, low point this game has. Like, a lot of it's gonna be kind of weird, frustrating, aggravating, whatever you want to say.
Too much noise.
The director's cut version does have combat, because that actually came out back in the PS3 era. Oh, I think this is the director's cut version. This is called Deadly Prem Origins, technically. Yeah, no, sorry to burst the bubble. It does. Hey! Also, you may be wondering, why have I not been using any other weapons? Because the game gets a lot harder, and I want to make sure that we're gonna have a problem. Eventually we will.
Almost like an altar.
They added it due to crunch? No, so what happens a lot of the time is game studios, when they publish a game, they're like, hey, we want you to do blank because this did it and it was successful. So you have to do it too. So it was publisher feedback. What difficulty? No difficulty, just game. I don't think this game has difficulty, I just went right into it. New game. .360 version does? I think I remember that, but no difficulty. I didn't pick anything. I hit new game and I'm in new game. I actually do remember that because I played on the 360 version. There it is. We're not gonna profile that. So yeah, like, a lot of games will get that too, where they add things that weren't fully intended, so to speak. Also, chat, let's shave. See, this is the perfect place to do your skincare regimen. In the middle of a fucking old rusty factory, you get the rustiest razor, you drag it across your face. No shaving cream, no nothing. Just rusty razor in the middle of an abandoned factory, and you get paid 20 bucks for it. See? Off to bed. Have a good night, E-Man. There's also different suits. In fact, we probably should change suits. Yeah, we wear the crimson suit. By the way, you need to clean your clothes. This game actually does have hygiene mechanics, and I think people do actually comment on it after long enough, if you take too long. So if you're too stinky, the game will tell you, stinky. So you're wondering, yeah, we shaved, we changed the clothes. If I remember right, too, like, you can have like 30 flies on you. Like, the game's comedic, flies will actually follow you, and you get too stinky.
Great.
Wait, did I not get the medal? York, go back there and grab. Oh my god, I fucking missed it. Screw it, it's only like $5. I don't want to do this ladder animation again. Look at that shit. Ow. Okay. Okay, let's see here. My inventory is finally starting to get full. Ah, there's a cannon. You know how the game would do if it was more like Heavy Rain? I don't think it needs to be like Heavy Rain. I think, like, if you just, like, maybe make the combat section shorter, it would probably be... Actually, for what it's worth, I think Deadly Prem is perfect the way it is. If that makes sense. Perfect jank? Yeah. Has not been alright, I should say. Deadly Prem is, as they say, a sum of its parts. Hold on. Oh no, there is QTs in this game. We haven't talked about much, but this game actually does have QTs. It's not the core of the action sequence. I suppose that's fair. Ow.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Okay. I think I missed the toolbox I needed. Wait, is there random lollipops lying around? I guess there is. Huh. How many lollipops can I take in this place? Dude, how many fucking lollipops are here? Infinity, really? Ah, shit, maybe I should have looted all those pickles. What a guy. Chat, would you eat infinite lollipops? Oh, wait, no, it's not infinite. Oh, no, it is. It is. Okay, I'm done, like, scrounging for lollipops. I actually wanted to go here. Wait, no, not here. Fine enough, I think the crowbar might actually be needed. Oh my god. What lollipops do? They're food. Okay, maybe I can grab my fucking pipe now. Jesus Christ. I think the crowbar is the item I actually needed. Thank you. Yeah, there's no hunger meter. Oh, you actually see it down there, I think. Alright, hey, oh god, no, not the ladder! No! happened to the back of my suit? Why is my ass just out? There! God damn. Okay. Prep for RA9 and Summer Games Fest? Nah. I'm pretty sure everyone's already gonna be doing that. Oh, what do you mean? Nah. I've said my opinion. Had I done it with the pipe? Honestly, I probably could have. Resident Evil fans are going to get a game, and Resident Evil fans have it easily too well. I am more than happy with the Resident Evil fans having, what? Not having a game for 1 moment. Oh, it wasn't even updated, it just is like, you can play it. And we'll probably see RA9. Like again, you're probably gonna see it. I don't think I need to even like put energy into that. It's probably just going to happen. I think it's state of play. I mostly just heard about it. We'll probably watch things together later this week, but it seems alright. It seems pretty good. Anyway, remember when I mentioned about melee weapons being strong? Yeah, you can kind of see why now, right? See, chat? Crowbar seems OP. The problem is it has durability. It will break. Out of break? I'm fine with the breaking. That's why I'm getting ready to throw it out. You're a fighting game fan? I mean, there's a lot of stuff. What? We have, what? Sonal F, there's Pragmata, there's the Marvel. There's, that new Suda game that looked pretty tight. What, Romeo? I Am Romeo? Romeo is Dead, I think it was. There's a lot of good stuff, chat. Romeo's Dead, man. Yeah, that one. Final Fantasy Tactics? Actual tactics gameplay? Yeah, this is the Switch 2 release game. You got it. Nice. New Bond, but I heard that, why are you complaining about the new James Bond? I've heard a lot of people complaining about it. I'm not sure why. See, Deadly Prem 2 runs higher than 20 FPS. Well, I've never played Deadly Prem 2. I thought of making it a sub goal, maybe? It's not a bad idea. Because it's long. It's a long game. Why are they complaining? I don't know. I've been hearing it through the grapevine, right? I love his jank. Well, I got nothing there for right now. Anyway, chat, as you go through here, I need to play a brief ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, ready? Ad. We're just gonna look around. You want a movie, not a game? I have no idea. I have no idea, in all honesty. Maybe. It sounds neat, but again, I've been hearing some people complaining, and I'm not sure why. Is it an inexperienced Bond? Gotcha. Yeah. Like, I'll say right now, this is gonna be a very good week of announcements. We're gonna have a lot of dank stuff coming on. There we go. Also, yeah, if you're going melee weapon mode, dude, holy shit, the night and day. Actual 9-day difference here. Honestly, I'm more than surprised that we didn't get an announcement for, what? For, FF9. No, I know David Cage stuff. I know who he is. I know his stuff. New David Cage movie when? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's got it cut out for him now because of the super massive games. Friday, we'll see. Nice. Summer Games Fest? I imagine we're gonna get a lot of Summer Games Fest stuff. That makes sense. Higgity, thank you for tier 1 for 24 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And hope you are doing. Oh shit. Hope you're doing good today. Like, that guy didn't even make a money sound, he just fucking crumbled. Thank you, and hope all is good. Wait, is that a medkit? Nice. People also upset there's none about Wolverine. I'm upset that we don't have the Venom game announcement yet, because that's what I want. I want the Venom announcement. Because they announced a Venom game at some point that's supposed to be like Spider-Man 2. And I'm ready for that. Like, I know people like Wolverine and all, but like, dude, I'm ready for that Venom game. Hideo Kojima? I don't know if he will, because right now Death Stranding 2 is coming out, right? Like, I don't know, maybe they do OD? Maybe, but like, I feel like normally you do one game at a time, because I don't think he wants to tarnish OD with Death Stranding 2. Not saying Death Stranding 2 is bad or anything, just, very often game companies, try not to announce too much at once, you know? Probably never happened? What do you mean it'll never happen? It was announced at one point. It'll never happen. It's on like the Insomniac list of things. And it got canceled? I mean, people are saying that about the Wolverine game right now. How's doing home? Hope you're doing good. There we go. How's it going, Rhino Leone? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna break these boxes. Fuck these boxes. Yeah, I got $5. Fuck that box in particular. Let's go. It's canceled. Alright, we'll find out what happens. It can still happen, I think. I'm willing to have copium. Oh, it's the same. Alright, so I see. Look at this man. Francis York Morgan. Oh no. That has never happened. Again, like, I guess I'm not a game developer, but I'm willing to wait. I'm not impatient. Servers. Oh, let's see. We'll see if anything ever happens. Anyway, found damaged red hair, chat. So yeah, I went all the way up here to find some red hair. did it. Oh, what? I mean, that's a lot of games. Like, a lot of games do that for what it's worth. Like, I wouldn't solely say this game does it. Like, Silent Hill 4 had a bunch of stock effects. A lot of games in the, what, the early 2000s had a lot of stock effects. There's a whole library of them. It's weird. Yep, I can't believe I bought a Switch 2 to play Deadly Prem. What a guy, huh? What a guy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, it's a phone. Hey, free lollipop! Fuck yeah! Stay kid. That being said, I am very excited for the world of gaming right now, chat. I'm always very excited about gaming news. There we go. Alright. Over we go. I'm an enjoyer. Like, I'm pretty sure we will get RE9 stuff. So if you've been waiting for RE9, don't worry. I'm pretty sure it's happening very soon. I'd be willing to bet. Although it's wild, we have Pragmata news. Like, remember Pragmata that got announced years ago and then was never mentioned again? I remember Pragmata. I think it's this way? Yeah. Is Capcom is dead? Do not know. Do not know. I'm guessing probably, but, yeah. First show is 2022? That's wild to me. Also, I keep seeing the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom cuck memes, and it's really sad. It's a meme of the, what, you have the guy sitting in the chair, it's like, are you sure this is okay? And then just, yes. And then just Capcom, or Marvel vs. Capcom in a chair while, what, Ecdycis is, the new system? Also, hold on, yeah. Woo! Poor Marvel. Catalyst, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. Or not. How'd it go? Still Wakes the Deep. I need to play that game. I heard very good things about it, but I never got around to it. Welcome. Oh, I probably should have observed the door now I think about it. Fuck, I didn't observe it. That's a handprint. What is there to observe, chat? Not surprised. I mean, most of the problems of Infinite were the problems of Marvel, not Capcom. That's the funny part. Like, all the issues that Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite had were Marvel problems. Which is, that's kind of unfortunate for that. Actually, Capcom? No, it wasn't Cap. Why is Infinite popular? Okay, Infinite was unpopular for a few reasons. One, instead of being 3v3, it was 2v2 again. Two, character choice. We were focusing on the MCU, so instead, Which sponsored art direction, Marvel's Capcom Infinite? Marvel. It was Marvel. Marvel wanted it to look more realism. Capcom actually did more, cartoony in the past. Right, the art direction was Marvel, chat. They're trying to do MCU. They really wanted to hammer in the MCU, and it bleeds all over that. Every problem that game has is a result of the MCU being the MCU. Now it's Disney, right? Disney and Marvel are the same thing, though. That was Disney and Marvel at the time, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it was the character choice, because instead of having the X-Men, which they didn't have at the time, they used a lot of the MCU people. So they had like Ultron, they had like Thanos, they had like all their MCU guys. And people really miss the X-Men. What else do they have? The tournament was weird. Our tournament style gameplay was weird because we actually talked about this the other day. They had the weird Infinity Stone bullshit, which is if you won tournaments, you would get stones, which would then give you rewards for other rounds, yeah? And the rewards would be something like, oh, if you win this round in a tournament, you get the time stone or something that lets you get yeah, it's meta powers. One of them was you have first strike. You're allowed to attack first. Also, we did good, Raichu. I do like that cat. I want you to know that. I love the Hurricane cat. I like him. He has no neck. Yep. That being said, Infinite actually does currently have a pretty in-depth community. A lot of people are liking Infinite. It's really weird. I guess there's a mod that fixed a lot of the game's issues, quote unquote. Dude, what the fuck? Mod Max, maybe. I hate the buttons so much, god damn it! I pushed Y. Oh, top is Y. No, that's X. Fucking switch buttons, man. That was Jack Games. Is it a full remaster remake? Well, it's more the idea that people are actually playing it now. I mean, that being said, though, I imagine they probably just wanted their own game that wasn't versus Capcom, so it makes sense they'd probably do that. I imagine they might even keep Marvel vs. Capcom in the future, but, as of right now, they're getting cucked by Arxis. Or Capcom. It's just what happens, chat. You know, sometimes it happens. Dude, goddamn, he took fucking 5 bullets. Look at that. The PC version shouldn't be, sold. The PC version of this game is abysmally bad. It is probably one of the worst versions of a game I've ever seen in my life. You should straight up not play it. This game should be played either on Xbox or Switch. Even then, the Switch has its own share of issues. The funniest thing is that one of the best versions of this game has a memory leak. How's the Switch 2? I've heard it so far. I actually like the Joy-Cons. I don't know why. They fit they fit like a glove. The PS3 version is weird because I wouldn't say it's as bad, but it's definitely not it's a step down. Despite being the the next version, it is a weird step down. Oh, right now we're on the Switch 2. It's been good. It's been running fine. The only weird difference is that with a lot of games getting higher FPS, the car driving's been really fast. The game's actually been performing quite well, as weird as that might sound. So, after a year to get one. I mean, it all depends on what you want to play. Like, I'll say right now, I wasn't planning on buying a Switch 2 immediately. I was gonna wait, but I got a sponsorship offer, which we're doing a sponsor stream tomorrow. And we're gonna be, you know, it was a good reason to buy a Switch 2 early.
See you.
And then we're either gonna play that game the whole stream, or more likely we'll probably do that for like the allotted amount of time. And then after that, we'll go to another game I have planned. Tomorrow we're doing Yakuza 0 and then Dead Souls. Probably because Yakuza 0 is a really long game, and I'm probably gonna have to beat that game in my own time. Oh no! Chat! Also, this is one of the coolest parts of the game. This cut, yeah, you can do a director's cut. There's the Capcom will add. Right now, they have Street Fighter 6 and they have Kunitsugami. I thought about buying Kunitsugami or applying for a key, but see the launch trailer? Yes, actually, I did. We're gonna watch it tomorrow too, I think. Oh, hold on. We need some Bone Zone Ds. Why does he make a grunt every fucking time that happens? Maybe you shouldn't be grunting. What is the sequence? You're hiding from the killer. The raincoat killer is right there. Can you die by stroking the sequences? I think you can, actually. Actually, I don't remember what happens when you get to full. I think it's like 4 breaks or something like that. I know you'll die here. I know that much. Good morning, Michael. Hope you're doing good today. I like how he has another axe. He throws an axe, and then he has another axe. Did he just have 2 axes? This is my throwing axe. This is my holding axe. Oh yeah, of course.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Wait, do those respawn? Okay, hold on. Oh no! By the way, here's this part of the game. Go around it, York! Go around it! What a game, chat. What a game. By the way, you don't get to choose where he goes. He just sort of auto runs. How was Switch to Elliot Prem experience? Actually pretty good. By the way, I was not expecting that to actually work. I'll change it up, maybe. This is really weird on Joy-Cons, by the way. Is he stuck? Maybe he just doesn't care. Oh my god. Go, York, go! Holy shit. Why he's running when he has a weapon he can shoot? He's too deadly. Maybe he's immune to bullets. There's a guy stuck inside that wall, by the way. By the way, I might need to heal the pool soon, because I currently am, like, dying. Jesus Christ, man, I'm getting wrecked out here. There we go, that's better. Game.
Nice shot.
Okay. We did it. Holy shit, we did it. We did it. We did it. Woo! Yeah, but I'll probably also, I guess tomorrow I still have those Yakuza codes, so I'll probably give those out tomorrow, I think. Although we're gonna operate by the basic rules on anytime I give away anything on stream. Chat, you know the rule, right? Old reliable, as they call it. Must be subbed. Usually just follow, not even subbed. I think there's Steam. I think there's Steam codes. Say thank you? No, they have to be following. And preferably, I hope they say thank you, but no, if someone who wins isn't following, I ain't giving them shit. It's like the bare minimum someone can do. Nah, it's the pirate Yakuza codes I had from last time that I never gave away. That was I meant to. I remembered how to push Y, chat. I did it. And I'll probably do that after the sponsored segment. Hold on. God damn it! Why is ZR and R the same fucking button? I don't know what the fuck is ZR. Push R. Okay. No, that's ZR. Oh, yeah, no, of course. Of course. You win some, you lose some. I don't know what the buttons are. I don't play a lot of Nintendo platforms, chat. Okay, I think it's Y. It was B. It was B. This is the main villain. You shall see. Alright, chat. Hardest part of the game. This fucking QTE. Remember when QTEs were all the rage? I remember that. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the buttons. Okay. Why? Why? Pushing B. And strafe right. And attack. Good lord, dude. Hardest boss in the game right there. I switched up the shoulder button. No, it was R last time. I accidentally pushed ZR. By the way, anyone want to remind me? This game has 6 missions, right? I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember how many missions this game has.
Hey. Come here.
27 chapters, chapter 7. Okay. I was right, 6 episodes, but... Okay, so 6 missions, but they had some missions. They have a Pro Controller? They might, but I don't know if they do. I don't have it, I have the Joy-Con. I mean, I have the little controller thingy. What is it? It's this. I got this thing. Does this count? I have this. I just don't really care to use this one. Like, it's alright. I don't know, I
That's
took the Joy-Con.
we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
Like, I don't mind the Joy-Cons. They fit nicely in my hands. It's kind of nice being able to separate my hands, I feel like, right? I'm gonna be showing the game locks up after episode 2 is over. Does it? Do you know when it locks up? Because I know there's a memory leak, and I know it has issues, but I don't know when they have them.
No.
I heard it's
not that I
the
know of.
longer the game runs thing.
But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain.
Oh, that's innocent.
I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
$85.
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition.
All right.
A rubbish story.
Well, we'll keep in mind episode 2. I'll try to avoid spoilers to a degree because some people have never seen
I
it.
guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close
And
up
original
when it
controller.
rains.
I mean, I like the
Schools
Joy-Con
are too.
Good to know. So end of episode.
There's no reason to go
wait,
out.
chapter 2,
Not
episode
many
2.
People ever wear raincoats.
Okay.
And now the raincoat.
Because I know you need to reboot the
Left out
game.
from
It's
his
really
picture.
fucking goofy.
Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there.
Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Also, Blaze, for the guy he's talking to, it's Zach,
Anyway, by
and it's a
showing me
private
your
matter.
backs,
We'll learn who
we
Zach
can
is,
clear
but
up most of my concerns about you.
we'll learn more about it. But
Isn't that for the
that's
best?
kind of the hint of the
You
voice
do
that
want
we
to
even
remove yourselves from
he
the
talks to.
suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
Yeah, take off your
This is
shirts.
insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily, is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Okay.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Sorry, spoilers. I mean, end of episode 2 is fine. We can just go with that. Although, if you're gonna type a spoil, why bother apologizing at that point? I mean, it's fine, but like, end of episode 2 is fine. Let's go with that. I mean, look back.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
And her back plays just nice
now
music.
You, George.
Dude, George's back is gonna be like just some grungy
okay.
shit that's gonna play.
Can't refuse
And if she
it
gets like
now,
angelic
can I?
music, his is gonna be like
But don't
what?
expect to get your way all the time.
It's gonna play Creed.
Agent Morgan.
Gonna open his back and start playing. Well, what's a grungy or it's gonna play Puddle of Mud. That's what's gonna play.
Huh?
George.
The man has calluses all over his back.
These
By the way,
scars.
good lord.
Just like your Mr. Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zack.
Although, you know, Zack is in a bunch of physical damage.
We can understand that, right, Zack? Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
I told you about that. See, he had like sad music.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him.
All right, you gotta whip
He's
out your
the most
cock, buddy.
suspicious.
Penis inspection day. I saw the
don't
killer's
think
dick.
so.
You gotta whip it
He
out.
certainly is the most irritating.
And there's a bunch
Study
of
the
what? He had a
crimes.
bunch of scars. Aww.
You know what we have to do next, Zack. George,
Well, I'm playing on the
can
Switch
we arrange
too.
to have the town folk gather in one place?
Hey, there's the town
There's some
meeting.
things
Okay.
I want to address with the town folk.
All right. Yeah, penis inspection
Very
day, town. I saw the killer. Yep.
I'll
Dude,
arrange
can you
to have as
imagine if
many
that was
as
the
possible
actual
gather
way
in
to
the
decide who the
community
killer
center
was?
tomorrow.
Thank
That'd
you,
be horrifying.
George.
And then it plays angelic music. Yeah, you got it, Nicholas. You got it. Yay! I got $1,500. Hell yeah!
Welcome back, everyone.
Ah, Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been
Yeah,
sleeping
yeah,
much
exactly.
since this all started, to be honest.
Official
I'm
FBI
exhausted.
business.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700.
What time is that? That's
I'll try
1
and
and
get as
3,
many
right?
people as I can to
No,
come,
that's
so don't be late.
no, that's like
Okay, don't be
3
late.
and 4.
I'll be there.
No, 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Okay.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Thomas.
Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Honestly, I'll never. It's been long enough where I haven't played this game. I'm like, you know what? It'd be nice to play this game again. All right, so we're on episodes. Okay, we're making good progress, I think. Anyway, so where's this MP5 tunnel that was being talked about earlier? Also, just so I can show chat, hold on. You think the killer's killing him? There's a race. Should I do the race? Dude, if I do the race, I'm gonna get bodied. I should not do the race now I think about it. Think the killer is Killer Man. That's just damn crazy. It's not the driving me different? Yeah. Alright, so I'm not touching the gas. You ready?
Speaking of 80s movies, one Jewel in the Rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach? Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still, it was pretty good.
It's so fucking fast.
Mouth crammed full of teeth. I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for...
Dude, this car's gonna break, by the way.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
Okay. As long as I hit nothing else, I think we'll be fine. As long as I hit nothing else, we should be okay. Wait, my car's at 0%. Mario Kart World? Yeah, chat, this is the real Mario Kart World, don't you know? Hold! 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 What the fuck? Why did it explode? What? Why did it explode? Well, that's a penalty for what? Oh, for the ambulance. Oh. Okay. Hold on, what time is it currently? 9. Alright, we're gonna make our way to town. Chat, apparently we slept in the hospital, by the way. Oh no. Well, at least I get a new car, right? At least I get a new car. Well, I guess we're not going to bed. I was gonna go to bed normally, but okay, we got a new car. Fuck. Actually, I think I need to go to bed anyway, because oh god, oh god, oh god. God, please, please. All right, thank you. Okay.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think.
Hold on.
Directed by Guy Hamilton. Yes,
Okay.
Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Senanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all.
Okay.
Remo's Master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much...
I need to make a left soon. Oh, there you go. Okay. You've been drinking? Dude, the roads are made out of butter. I never stood a chance. There it is. There it is. There it is. We got it, chat. We got it. Oh boy, there it is. There it is. Oh boy, there it is. There it is. Three and a half hours of gameplay. Okay, okay, okay. But so about 3 hours, a little over 3 hours of gameplay. Refund? Oh, Alpha Cat, Alpha Cato. This is Deadly Premonition. I don't think you understand what type of game this is.
Previously during the investigation.
And you start all over? Well, actually, I think the funniest part is it's going to start me before I crash my car.
Well,
I'll make arrangements.
Okay. This time, we're taking this. Yeah, no, that's just the type of game that Deadly Premonition is. Like, I hate to word it that way entirely, but yeah, no, that's just what this game is.
Speaking of 80s movies,
okay,
one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out.
I like how I can't pick those up.
Responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. That was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy.
There we go.
I remember there was a fourth one.
But yeah, so this game's kind of notably rough. Like, I said earlier, this game is very polarizing. A lot of people would say this game is bad, and for what it's worth, the game literally crashed after me playing for 3 hours. That's a known problem on the Switch, and that's actually why I wanted to stream this today, because I wanted to see how long it takes for the game to crash. So. You can also see the driving as it is. Dream Bomb. Oh no, that's what you should never play the PC port.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now.
Oh no, that's just an issue on the Switch One.
Right time.
All right, well I guess if we're waiting, that's fine. Oh my God! All right, hold on. All right, chat. So the answer, hold on. It's 3 o'clock, right? 3 o'clock. Another Dream Bomb. Howdy. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to play. Alright, so right now we're at midnight. Oh, dude, I should have gone to bed. Oh, fuck, hold on. Is there a bed nearby? Oh, I could just drive into town, I think. Yeah, let's drive into town and find a bed. I think I was supposed to go back to the hotel. Are we gonna finish the game tonight? No idea. Also, yeah, funny enough, like, I know speedruns of this game actually, like, factor in the crashes. Like, that's something that actually happens. Like, if I remember right, I missed, Punchy, Froob, and Tojumaru ran this. I think Maxi may have done it, too. I don't know if he did on the Switch. Hold on. We should find a bed. I ran over that guy, by the way. And also crashed on hotfix. It did. It did. It did. This is a notable game crash. They're not gonna announce a remaster of the remaster. It essentially already is the remaster.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts.
Hold on.
Using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chung ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
Let's see. Deadly Prem 2. People talk about Deadly Prem 2, but I've never played it myself, so I don't know. I'm drunk driving. I'm not drunk driving.
You want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
I'm as sober as a gopher, chat.
Zach.
Let me see some. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so I need to let 12 hours pass. Alright, let's see. Chat, we're not sleeping. This is degenerate. I was supposed to go to bed, but I didn't know how to get back to bed. So we're just letting the time pass until it passes. Oh, God. $500 cigarettes. All right, so we'll pass 6 hours of this. Maybe, I don't even 6 hours, but. The man smoked cigarettes for 12 hours straight. Better eat something soon. 500. Oh yeah, look, he's hungry. You know, I'm kind of hungry. I had soup today. Yeah, how about a donut? Alright, there we go, chat. I've eaten the food. Alright, who's ready for York to, hey, chat, guess what time it is? We haven't done it in a while. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Dude, is he yellow? What the fuck happened to him? Oh, right, he's been up all night smoking cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Alright, we're gonna let it go to like 2 so I can get on time. Actually, we'll probably stop at noon, I think. In fairness, he's been smoking cigarettes for 18 hours straight, chat. Stinky agent? No, I'm not stinky. Steam. Also, I think. Oh my god, are those flies? Oh my god, dude, the flies are on my car. Stinky. I'm not a stinky I'm not a stinky agent, chat. Okay, that ought to do the trick for now. And let's do this. Okay. Chat, we are not stinky. You have to do the sniffer to prove it. Still, look, it rained. That means we're clean now, right?
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course. That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one's
oh, God, please!
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Zach, we'll finish our chat.
Oh, I forgot about the chat. Oh, fuck. I thought I forgot to cancel the chat. Oh, hold on. Oh, perfect. Wait, no, wait. 13? I want to be here. No, I want to be here at 15, right? 15. Okay, 15. Hold on. 3 o'clock? Okay, hold on. 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. All right, chat, we're gonna... Oh my god, look at all those fucking flies around me! Okay, just gotta wait a little bit. Look how yellow he is. There's the stinky meter. You actually lose money by being stinky. Not even kidding. Oh god, I'm gonna go to the town hall meeting reeking of ass. What do you think George has to say? York, you smelled like unfettered ass. Get out of here. Damn it. You can see the flies in the cutscene. There's so many.
Now that's an impressive clock tower's impressive too.
Oh god, look at those flies, chat. Look at those flies. There's so many of them. Hey, they're gonna be free food here and coffee, but my man's eeping. My man's tired. I smell like a Smash Bros convention. Oh, of course.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school.
Oh, nobody posted a Ecdycis
sniffer
sniffer.
this time either.
York, why are there so many flies on stage? Please answer that question.
Bright red tree.
Thank you, all for coming today. Getting right down to
God
business.
damn, we need...
Agent Morgan, from the
Oh,
Federal
God.
Bureau of Investigations, wishes to speak with you.
So do his cohorts. I can't count them. How many are there?
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Can anyone count?
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime.
Also, good lord, how does this man start reeking? I mean, he smokes cigarettes 18 hours straight. Maybe that's why he smells.
This young, beautiful girl.
Oh, fuck, he dropped the controller.
And to bring the one responsible to justice.
7 flies. Thank you to Dookie for the sniffer emote and the 50 bits.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a
Oh,
tendency
God.
to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs.
Is it the flies?
Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining.
Oh yeah,
Now,
no,
I've heard the folklore story.
York needs a shower.
The Raincoat Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story.
We can't shower. We had to be at this town hall
Women
meeting.
should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Do you think she smelled them from all the way back there? Switch 2, so far playing Peak Cinema. Carol McLean, our owner and singer. God, I just want that it's going.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
The game's also crashed once.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining.
Oh, it does.
Young women should be especially careful.
Dicey Cinema. I think you
Report
typed the emote
anything
wrong.
or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, see, we have.
Thank you.
Yeah, that, see? There. Cinema. It's a dumb emote, I like it. We have a lot of good emotes, chat. Did you go to the shops? All right. It's already an emote. It's been an emote. It's a free emote too. I don't think you looked at the emotes. It's been an emote for a while. Same as Leon.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of honor was for that debt.
So says Mr. Stewart.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret.
Leon is pretty good.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Just a regular crash. Although I really hope the amount of flies isn't gonna make the crash, like, more likely. York?
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
You smell like ass.
Well then, Zach. Let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk.
You think anyone's
Don't
gonna
let it go to
comment on
waste.
it? We'll learn all about Mr. Stewart.
Agent York?
He's only known as
your words
mysterious
really made me
capitalist
think about
so far.
Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
G?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
Let me see your back.
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center. I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
I haven't been through the 80s. I was not alive in the 80s. Nice T stamp. Telling it's a G stamp.
Quite a performance.
Man, I can't believe it. York smells so bad that man needs a gas mask. Can you believe
I don't
that?
think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. A purple fog appears.
By the way,
with
there's a buzzing, and I think it's because there's
Soiling and
7
ruining
flies
our
surrounding me
town.
right now. I think that might be why
The
there's
evil
buzzing.
does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved.
So says Mr. Stewart.
For this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper.
See, I don't mind talking over the cutscenes because you can't fucking hear it anyway.
Mr. Stewart's town.
But
But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
Sorry, I didn't hear Mr.
So,
Stewart.
You know something. But there's some reason why you
Chat,
can't
we're
tell
not
me.
keeping the flies.
Is
We're
that
gonna
what you're
get rid
trying
of
to
them when I can.
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We could force you to talk, you know.
No, I'm not adding more flies. You lose money every time you smell like ass.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close
Imagine getting
attention
deducted
to the
from a
signs,
smell check.
the omens, and the
$22 now.
Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says
Imagine
Mr. Stewart.
that.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
No, the flies are because our character smells like ass. Hey, free coffee. Did I loot some random coffee around here? Oh, how's it going, Onion of Katarina? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, so this game has a hygiene mechanic, and, yeah, no, currently we're failing it. And the problem with the hygiene mechanic is that you will actually lose money if you smell bad. Which also, that buzzing is the flies. I didn't even realize it. It's 8. Good
Agent
lord.
York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Hey, free food. Fuck yeah. Okay. Chat, I need to play a brief ad, by the way. This is probably a good time for it. I'm gonna look around and find all the people. And I got more ciggies. Hell yeah. I guess I'll let it. I could let it roll out Mackley, or I can do it after talking to Carol. Let's do it after talking to Carol, I think. Actually, wait. I can piss. But I'll have to do it after Carol.
Anna was an airhead.
I guess I'll just wait. I'll wait. It's
What do you
upsetting.
mean? Are you saying she
I'll let
was
her roll
killed
automatically,
because
okay?
she was an airhead?
I can't avoid the ad
Or are
coming
you
up.
saying
Sub
that
to the
she was
channel,
an airhead
Prem
for being
Gaming. I'm doing
killed?
good. I am
I'm
doing
sure
good.
she's still an airhead.
He is stinky,
even in
yes.
heaven.
He is.
She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic.
Same.
Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears.
Same.
She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her
Oh, I'm not
face.
gonna lie, I like food.
Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't
Alright,
be
the ad
surprised
didn't
if the
play.
angels smiled with her too.
Fun gaming.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
I can't believe she walked away because she saw the 8 flies surrounding this man. You know, that's a fair reaction I want to mention, by the way. Hey, I got 20. Hey, you know what? I made the $22 back, chat. You see, I paid the smell tax. Alright, getting paid for it, I guess.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quince Dunn, Darts Bar employee.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point.
Yeah.
You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
I memorized the
Don't
name of
underestimate
everyone
the
in
FBI.
town.
We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
What a guy.
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how
Just
I
like
knew his
real
name.
life? I don't
He's
think they
got a
normally
small
take
Q on
money
his
from you
hat.
if you smell like
That was
ass.
the only name beginning with Q.
They tell
that I
you
could
go
think of.
away.
He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Normally they don't. You don't get charged. Oh, I'm pretty sure
You're
that the
York,
reason
right?
here is that
I'm Richard
FBI
Dunn, the owner of the
ducking
Darts
you.
Bar.
How would they know?
65.
So many bugs? Because right now York smells like ass. He's
How'd
stinky.
you like the town?
Oh, it's great.
Thank you,
Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have
I needed to get one for a sponsor stream tomorrow.
Crimes don't care about size.
So I thought we'd do
Big
Deadly Prem
town,
today.
small
'Cause it'd be a
town,
fun
just
way to
isn't a
break it in.
factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
So technically it's a work
I
expense,
went all through
chat.
school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with
How's
it
the
all.
battery
You
life?
seem to know a lot.
Don't know because it's been on the dock the whole time because
How
I
long
don't
have
have
you been
another way
in
to
love with
get
her?
into a capture card. But I think
Don't go
solid.
there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not
You
dive
know, that's
into
fair,
personal
Andy,
matters.
that's fair.
It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Not sure, missed. Also, did I get more flies? I can't really say so myself because I had to work hotfix while Nalihue got one for me. So she would be able to answer more about that. Nice, Navacraith. Nice.
Good evening, Agent.
Slightly. Oh, yeah, slightly. Brian the Insomniac. I bet he can't sleep because he smells ass.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian.
Mr. Brian.
I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon.
Maybe we'll have to let York grow the beard. Although I am changing the suit. But
So
maybe we'll let
sad.
him grow the beard.
So
I'm kind of down.
sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here. Looking for the one who did it. Were you
Yeah, I
close
forgot
to
all
her?
about the flies. That was Big Bones Jones.
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna.
Nice, Fred. Nice.
Blonde hair. So bright.
40 on hand for non-pre-orders, a little over 200 people there. I'm kind of
There's a
amazed that you
graveyard
actually
somewhere
managed to
in
get
town,
one.
Zach. I'm not excited about the idea.
Like, I was fully expecting
we
that
should
to
at
push
least
off
check it
the sponsored thing. But I'm glad it all worked out. Yeah, she was telling me about the really long line, but again, I was working hotfix while everything was going on, so I couldn't actually be there. That being said, if you are wondering, chats, if you are wondering, my thank you to Nalihue for doing it is that she's the one who gets to play this bad boy. See, I already scratched the code, so you can't redeem it. She gets Mario
So
Kart.
you're the FBI agent, are you?
Entire week in Boba now?
I'm
I
FBI
think I should go
Special
with some
Agent
Boba,
Francis
but she gets
York
Mario Kart.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero.
Like she was,
So why
she
are
was
you
driving
living
with dry bones.
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your
That's
little
fair.
speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based
Feel
on
bad for all
actual
these
events
people.
that happen in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
And
One
York
can
is
know.
certainly exuding
Calls himself
something
a
right now,
general,
if you know
but
what I mean,
Isn't
chat.
that a sergeant's uniform?
What do you think York's exuding?
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
And when I fall on my
Dr.
knees, maybe.
Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hardworking person, too.
And passionate.
Everyone thinks he's some kind of
Are the flies
weirdo,
multiplying?
but
The
I
more
don't
you
think
stink,
so
the
at
more
all.
flies you get.
People
I don't remember if there's a
understand
cap
why
to the
he's
amount
in
of
the
flies.
autopsy room all day. But I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future.
They go far,
you know,
too,
he
like,
already made
goddamn.
a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
Also, I think they're flying through his body. I just
You
noticed
didn't?
that.
Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by
And
the
the flies
lake.
all slowed on FPS? Did they?
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you?
Nice blue
He
shade.
doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
I'd like to believe he just caught a whiff of York.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Of course.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
and I should probably take some time to pay her a
Also,
visit.
yeah, to get out of the
Yes, you
spot, you
should.
need to talk to
And I'd
everyone in
appreciate
town.
it if you could, too.
Oh, so I was going, Five Frost would
But
be
don't
good.
go too hard on her, okay?
Yeah, be able to hold the conversation here. I don't think most people will be able to. York is a special man.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater.
The guy there
When
also
I was
smelled
young,
like
I used
ass.
to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly?
That's a better. I like that one.
So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Cats.
Oh.
I don't think it's cats. I don't remember what it is.
No, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry
Dodging
away.
every
I'll see you
question.
back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
I like to believe she didn't care out the question. The man just smelled like ass. How are you supposed to take this man seriously with all the fucking flies around him?
My pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sojourny, the pot lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney.
Sigourney?
Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter?
Okay.
Explain.
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder.
If I send her a pot, I actually do need food. If I could
You're
buy it, I would.
useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
I don't know why I keep laughing, because I keep seeing these bastards flying around.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material
Buddy,
world as much
the
as I
filth is
can.
right in front of you. You need to
Their mother
go
agrees,
now.
Which is why she lets me take care of them so often. And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly.
The filth's already here.
Those rumors about
You
that
SG, if
scar
you are
will
like
do
this
more
on day 3 of
damage than
SGQ,
good.
they're going to kick you out.
I
What
guess I reek
resolution?
of the material
Nintendo
world,
Switch
don't
2. I don't know what it is.
I have to.
Whatever the
Do my
Switch
job.
2 has, I guess.
But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
He has boots and short shorts.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
No smoking. Oh, damn it. Jack's wife, Gina the Rose.
And you are?
Oh, I'm
4K
Gina.
60 or
I'm married to Jack.
1080. Wait,
He
can
runs
I?
the
How do I
gas
do that?
station. Call me the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some
Settings?
of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on
Yeah,
Anna?
that'd
Have
be
you
great.
seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
Oh, wouldn't I already be on 1080, 120? I want to wait for a save to do it.
Nothing to say to you.
I haven't asked you anything yet, Jack.
Shut it! I might open up if you introduce me to, I don't know, a Ben Franklin or two.
A Ben Franklin or two.
Oh, what a creature. Guess there's always someone like him in every town.
Oh, I can make a save right here. I mean, you know what? I need to reboot the game anyway. Wait, that costed $1 to save? Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, but I got fucking $22. Never mind, I got paid for it. Never mind. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. So you say in settings, not a game settings, Switch settings, right? I like how I can autosave now. Sure, fuck it, what? Sure. Need to reboot it? Alright, hold on. I'm fine with that. Okay, hold on. So, you said settings, yeah? Oh, this doesn't dox me or anything. Where is it? I don't want this shit doxing me, chat. System? Yeah, I probably should have done this not here. Wait, is it here? Display. Oh, I found it. Okay. Yeah, we're at 120. There we go. We're already at 120, so that's... Yeah, shit's already running at 120. I guess we're fine. Dude, that guy's some bitchin' pants.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Gunsmith.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you
Only
make a
Wesley I
living
know
running
is
a
Wesley
gun store in a
Snipes.
place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives
Not
a
sure.
small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Oh, I can buy shit from him. Oh. That guy sells candy for a fucking $14 lollipop. Are you kidding me?
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime.
Oh,
I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward
Oh,
to
is
it.
that Don
The
Cheadle?
shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
So it's at 8 p.m. Okay. There are so many suspects. A young Don Cheadle? Could be.
I'm U.S.
I
Special
know
Agent
chat saying Don
Francis York
Cheadle. A
Morgan.
lot of chat Don
And you are?
Cheadles.
Olivia, Nick's wife?
I love the title. Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's
Oh,
diner,
thank-
right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around
True.
here, as you might have heard.
True.
Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before.
Nick, oh, you mean York?
Think of it, that
Yeah.
was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal.
He is.
Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
I think speedrun-wise, you would hit, like, skip on all the dialogue, but we're doing lore, so we have to watch all.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Diner owner.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham.
Dude, I'm kind of hungry. I had soup.
Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident?
Nothing bad. I had soup.
Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
I think you are.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Alright, oh my god, dude, there's still more. The funny part is, I don't even think I care about some of this
Isaac
stuff.
and Isaiah's mother?
Yes,
No,
I'm
the
willing.
flies are not gonna let you save time. There's no time saving to be had with
I'm
flies.
FBI Special Agent.
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark.
I don't know. Actually, the flies would, in the Switch
Everyone's
1 port,
talking
the
about
flies lower
Well, I
the
can't say much
FPS, I
about the
think.
Scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
Well, I think the speedrun 2
So have you noticed
has
anything
tactical,
strange
like,
or out of place
resets.
recently?
Well,
Although
Becky's
if
been
I
taking
played
a
for
couple
3
of
hours
days
and
off
didn't
from work,
crash,
but
I feel
aside
like,
from that, I heard she was in shock after
I feel like
the
you'd be
murder.
able to play for 3 hours, right?
You think there's something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special
Oh, yeah, of
secret
course, of
between
course.
just
That
the
sounds
three
right.
of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Of course.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Becky.
Yeah!
As of no effect.
Hey
For what
there,
it's worth, this
FBI.
game's
I'm
just
Keith Ingram.
strange.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
There we go.
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks?
He was trying to attract Spider-Man, maybe.
That's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Alright. I think that's everyone.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone
We did
go
it!
home now. Let's go outside.
We talked to everyone, chat. Who do you think did it? We talked to everyone in town. That's everyone in the game. Who do you think it is? Do you think it's York? Do you think he did it? Sweary, you know you're right, he did do it. Line number 3. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Tim Curry. Yeah, look at that money. Good shit, good shit. Oh, the music in this game? The music in this game is nice, Alucard. It's nice. Nice music. Wait, why did they say video games on the back of that fucking car?
Have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, and let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then. Let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner?
might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greendale is complete without eating at the A&G.
Fucking turn.
Very appealing proposition.
What happened to the voices?
Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating.
I didn't realize the voices were being muffled and they
You
cranked
decide,
them up. Chat, I want free food. That's what we're eating. Plus, the diner scenes are fun.
I've been sheriff here for
the flies are just continuing.
And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
He did not take a
Our
bite out of
town
that
is
burger. There's not even a
odd
single
in
bite
some
taken out of
ways,
it.
But it's usually a peaceful place.
Well, maybe Emily likes guys that smell like ass.
Just the regular stuff.
Chat, something to smell bad, but to have 8 flies around you is kind of
maybe, or some hot-headed
advanced
kids
bad.
fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned.
George is a vegan. Then why did he order a burger?
The case
When
I was
is
on
Cinder
until
Sandwich.
last month.
I think episode 3.
Well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and
Poor Thomas.
used them as utensils in his daily
Also,
life.
Thomas got a salad, as
to
noticed.
eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
York, people are trying to eat, man.
He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual.
He needs to bathe. Everything about this man is...
mental state was the pivotal point.
It's
in the
wrong.
case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing.
Why did he point at his cup when he did it? Or his bottle?
Those he had used to relieve himself. He would then just use them to drink from, too.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I don't
that
remember this fucking conversation.
It's just not
How's
sanitary.
JRD? Are you doing good?
Not sanitary.
Chat, would you drink from a piss jug?
Probably not.
That's what he's saying,
the problem for
essentially.
most of us.
What else? Ah, yes.
And then he's
An
smoking in the
engineer law
diner.
school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
See, Emily's
don't want
smart.
to hear anymore?
No.
That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world.
Are you watching?
I mean,
Deadly
you're like
Premonition.
an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie
Elite.
or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers.
Poor Thomas. He looks so
Give
sad.
up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well
Yeah,
said,
he's
Agent
a bit
Morgan.
steamy-key.
We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still,
Stinky. Yep.
I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Did she get a burrito? What the fuck? A
Neither.
wrap?
I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
What kind of salad do you think Thomas got? That looks like a regular Caesar, right? Game only has one ending. Only one ending. It's a complete
Agent
story.
Morgan, we should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay.
In fairness, you can't blame yourself, George. York was the one talking about pissing in a human skull and then drinking out of it. I wouldn't blame yourself on that, buddy. Hi, Mars, what do you think about this game? I think someone said you played it recently. Closed. Alright. The diner. Wait, I don't have a fucking car. Yeah, only one ending to this game. You're like 80% of the game. Wait, what mission are you on? Or like, what episode / mission? Like, that, there's like counts. Should be this way.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course, that's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Gotcha.
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Hold on.
1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know, but you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Hector. Now that was an impressive film. We've got Sean Penn in the movie, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
Do you remember that?
When that movie ended, the last words at the end was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. That stuck in my head for a while.
I like Danganronpa. I like Danganronpa 1. I played 1. GG. It's gonna happen a lot. I drove too crazy. Chat, maybe it's all those fucking flies around me. Crash? Oh no, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen a lot. Alright, where did it leave off though? Please tell me it didn't leave off in a bad spot. Where are we at? Oh my god, it leaves off here. That's fine.
Let's do that. Or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
This port unstable? Extremely. The switch port is really, cursed. The switch 2 port is the same thing. Luckily, this cutscenes are skippable, so it's not too bad. Like, the port notably crashes. I will say, though, for what it's worth, the Xbox port didn't crash as much. I think it crashed maybe once on the Xbox. I think the Series X might still be one of the best versions of playing. For a speedrun, I don't think it's the best, though, because I think speedrun-wise, it's goofy or something. Also, I'm trying to remember where I need to go. Anyway, when I played 360, it worked too. Yes, I've had it crash twice. Okay, I don't get back. I don't get back. Straight left. Okay. Karma, thank you for Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. Hope all is good. Also, the cars are wild. Cars are absolutely wild in this game. They go way too fucking fast. Oh, God. Oh, God! They're also really hard to steer. Wrong way, by the way.
Exactly. Picking up from where we left off.
This is Deadly Premonition 1.
Daughters, of course. That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies.
Oh yeah, Punchy. Do you remember what, like, the speedrun? It uses a special car, right? Is it just faster? Or is it because it, like, auto picks you up? I don't remember. I was gonna grab it, but I don't remember what mission it was.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont
Car
High.
confused you. The car is disgustingly fast. Like, it's very hard to steer. Like, playing the Xbox version, I felt like the car was wonky, but not this fucking fast. Like, it is absurdly quick.
Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat.
You get Quinn's car. What do I do to get it? Like, when do I get it? How do I get it? I'm more than fine to just be backseated on that, because I don't think I've ever gotten it. And then the other thing I was gonna do is I think there's like weapons you can unlock to fight those enemies later, like the ceiling guys. I know they're annoying, but I don't remember what they are. So Steam key. We're gonna shower soon,
Okay,
hopefully.
Let's go back over our progress.
York's car is the fastest. I think you don't get York's car till like way later.
Anna's death.
Because it broke.
She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death.
Chat, we have to shower. I lose money. Unless chat wants to offset the money from not showering, you lose in-game currency.
Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember
It costs
what that
apparently
was?
$22 per day to be stinky. I'm also worried that the flies are gonna keep crashing the game.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed. But
I didn't
traces
even
of
watch
tears
it?
were still evident on her face.
Not sure.
Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill.
In the journal in the junkyard? Oh, is that it? I thought there was like a side mission you have to do in the speedrun. Is it literally just
We
buying
found
shit?
numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4
I know
things.
there's fast travel, right? It could be the
Meat
flies.
prints in the
I mean, I'd
grass.
rather not have another variable in here.
Metal dust.
Unless chat really wants
Photo
flies
of
the
a
whole
man
time,
with
but they're gonna get
tattoos
distracting.
back and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach? That's wrong, Zach. Come on.
Oh, damn it.
Try again. Knee prints in the grass.
Oh, there we
Wood
go.
chip covered in metal flakes. A photo of a man with a tattoo on his back.
Oh, it's the stiletto.
Another thing.
Until
That's right.
I mean, I could always
heel.
look it up too, but because I
One
want to do the
listed
town
letter
hall meeting before doing any
suggests that
side stuff. I didn't know how many I'm gonna do. I want to try
came into
one-shotting
contact
this.
with Anna's body prior to it
I'm
being
gonna look it up.
discovered by us.
Lance, car, deadly.
Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people.
Oh, I think you just buy
In
it.
any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information.
Yeah, York's.
Need to find
Yeah,
her
getting
next.
York's car cost money.
We didn't use forensic methods,
You need to do
but
3
still
missions to get
closing in
York's
on the
car.
criminal. Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
I don't know, two comment sections. They are. They actually
do you
are.
think
Fuck,
she
this
was
is RE4. Funny enough, both
That's
games
right.
are just RE4.
A round object.
One's just RE4 Classic, the other one's
Marks on her
RE4
hand
Remake.
suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo.
A lot of people don't realize how much
had a
RE4
tattoo
really did to
of an
change the
upside-down
game.
Peace mark on his
Like,
back. These two could well be
fucking
related,
RE4, man.
but we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something.
Yeah, my first
There's
crash
Diane,
took me about 3 hours. I think it was like 3.5 hours of gameplay. And then
we
it
have
crashed again when I was driving back.
problematic old
So I got 2
rich,
crashes.
eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack.
I know people have been posting
Just
videos
have
of
to
the
go
driving
one
so
by
far, but I don't know how many people have played it like what several hours in one day.
One of the
I've
biggest
been talking about the
rewards
crashes.
here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit.
York, you should probably shower before. Oh my god, the flies are
Interesting
continuing
how
above
good
them.
food motivates me to work harder during investigations. Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything.
I don't know, man.
But
I don't know.
It did make me feel
RE4 Remake is good.
strange, nostalgic, and sad almost. It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
You know, the more I look at that turkey sandwich, I don't like it, Chad. I'm kind of agreeing with you. Dog. That was a dog. And those are some high heels. Some guy in overalls. And a tree. Alright, episode 1 done. I think there are 6 episodes and an epilogue episode. I broke a sour jam. Oh no, that's just center sandwich. I think turkey sandwich and center sandwich are different. The center sandwich is actually really good. For anyone who's never tried it, it's actually really good. The best feeling RE4 make? I have. Never got around to it, but I have thought about it. Dude, I don't know if we have turkey. If there's turkey in the house, I'm down to have one, but I'd have to make one, which might take more time than. You won't even see the sandwich. You won't be able to see it. I like how the flies show up in York streams.
Are you thirsty?
Kind of, actually. I am thirsty. Kind of hungry, too.
You must be very thirsty. You only take milk with your coffee? Coffee.
Drink some water?
with
I drink some
milk.
water right now. Actually, I'm not
That's
thirsty.
all.
Oh, actually, I would love a cup of coffee right now, though. Like, I would like some coffee. Coffee and milk? Sounds good. I don't know if it's that good, though. I usually drink my coffee black.
Who are you?
I don't really do milk.
My name is Becky.
I'm starting to warm up a little bit to milk, though, but not for the reason you think. I'm starting to like milk a little bit more in coffee because it cools it down. Like,
What do
sometimes
you
I'll throw an
do?
ice cube in there.
My name
No, I
is
don't care. I like the
Becky.
bitterness. I just don't like the heat.
On
Yeah,
a
straight
string?
black. I always drink my coffee
name
straight black.
Is Becky.
Sometimes it's too hot, though.
Your throat is quenched. You must do
Wouldn't
what
a
you
piping
must
hot
do.
cup of coffee not quench your throat?
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Just gotta get used to it. Yeah, I love black coffee.
Huh?
I actually got bummed out too, because, you know, alright, so I actually really liked IPAs for a bit, right? The problem is, 1, they're calorie dense. 2, they're like, you know, they're kind of cringe now. I don't really drink them as much as I used to. I mean, I suppose whiskey does both jobs better, but still. Although, for what it's worth, I probably shouldn't let random people dictate what I'm eating and drinking. Sometimes you just do, Chad. Sometimes you just do. I like matcha. Nice. Try speedrunning of your times are terrible. I mean, that's fine. I think I had like one of the worst times on the RE4 OG board. Speedrunning isn't whether or not something's terrible or good. You just do it because you want to do it. It's a bonfire. They've been tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're definitely sniffing York right now, and he is not smelling good. I'll tell you that. Oh god, the fall. There's more! There's more, right? We'll keep the beard, though. How about we keep the beard? 'Cause I like the beard. I think York looks good with the beard. We'll keep the beard.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Watch it autosave? I mean, that's fine. Let's see here. Alright. Yeah, look, we have the beard. Before anything else, I think I could change clothes in here. I'm not shaving, chat. We're not gonna do it. Wait, where's the clothes changing? Ah, there it is. Chat, should we clean our suit? Is it time? Is it time to finally wear a clean suit? Hey look, the flies are gone! I've done it, chat. We no longer smell like ass. The flies are gone. Say goodbye to the flies. Unless you want them, then I think they're right here. I lost money! I'm wearing the dirty suit. Pat, I'm not gonna keep the flies. I already got rid of them all. Pat, I'll clean the suit. $10. No, I'm not doing it again. No more flies? Hey, it costs $22 a day to keep those flies. I will keep his beard.
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Forrest Kaysen, sapling salesman. Did you get the title card for his dog?
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about.
What about Scarf?
Nice to meet you, Francis.
Remember Scarf,
Special Agent Scarface?
Sounds like a young Mark
Scar
Zuckerberg.
to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
And I saw a card.
You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't
Cat, I'm a dumbass, by the way. That buzzing noise is the
make a
fan in
fine
my
vacation.
room. I'm a moron.
I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel.
I just realized you
at a
probably weren't
fine
hearing it.
price.
It's a fan.
So relaxing in these parts, too.
That Gaydon?
Oh, I just love all the nature.
Could be.
I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy.
It's
Do
the
you like
noise of a
dogs?
fan. I have headphones on. I couldn't quite recognize it. Do you think Willie's gonna get a title card? I don't think he does.
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you.
Why is his mouth never closed? The man's ready to eat at a moment's notice, Black Russ. The man's always ready to
So,
eat.
what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
And I'm hungry too, though. Not gonna lie. And you know, I gotta be good. Gotta be good. Good, then I gotta be
Try to
good.
stay
No food
indoors
for me
at
right
night
now.
and
I
during the
already had
rain.
soup. I already ate.
We
I'm not
want to
hungry. I
prevent
just
it from
want food.
happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this.
I can have one of
used
the
to be
brisks on my
safest in
desk. How
America.
about that? I got one of those, chat.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me
No,
tell
it's
you.
not
though,
food. Me too.
I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, oh, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Why does he have a dog patch on his
Remember what
ass?
the coffee said. Forrest Kaysen.
F.
K.
K.
This show has just begun.
Chat, the coffee. Remember? F. K. In the coffee. We might see the flies again, though, Tired Mind. Don't you worry. Let's see what Polly's up to, right? Oh, there she is.
Oh, hi.
Dude, I can buy a new suit. Wait, I kind of want that. $1,000 for a suit, though. Also, I'm glad the old woman sells bullets, yeah? I'm not gonna lie, man. With all the hunger, I kind of want to buy a bunch of cookies. Cookie. Hot dog! Fuck yeah, dude, I love hot dogs. Dude, I would love a hot dog. Wait, is that tomatoes? Excuse me? Who the fuck's putting lettuce and tomato on a hot dog? What? Why? I kind of want to buy the suit. Nah, I mean, we could. Fuck it, why not?
Oh, hi.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little
Okay,
tired.
I want a hot dog now. God damn it.
I'm fine.
Where am I supposed to get a hot dog
Well,
at 3 a.m.?
It's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories
I probably
came
could find a hot
flooding
dog at 3
back
a.m.
to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
The beauty. $7-Eleven. Chat, I don't know if I trust the 7-Eleven hot dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, I think I have money for checking the TV. Yay! $26. Egg! Where's the room? It should be upstairs, right? Actually, where's that dog? What's that dog doing? Just Forrest casing. Never mind. Wait, is her room not up here? Hey, a medal. I don't know where her room is, chat. Kitchen? Do you think she lives in the kitchen? Never got sick from 7-Eleven food? Well, that's fair. Alright, so this is my room. I think. Yeah, this is my room. Wait, can I make my bed? No, it doesn't let me. Maybe this is her room? Closed. Nope. Chat, I don't think she has a room. I think it's impossible to find it, really. Well, I suppose... Hold on. I suppose this is as good a time as any, because I need to play an Edge, chat. So I'm gonna see if I can find her room. While I look for her room, I'm gonna play an ad. If you wanna avoid it, sub to the channel, Prem Gaming. Alright, it's probably a good time, right? Alright, Edge. There's like no audio. God damn it, I ended up outside on accident. Fuck it, we're not gonna look for it, fuck it.
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested.
Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork.
Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
10.
Time for some art appreciation. Cultural activity in such a small countryside park. Amazing.
Actually, I should take the sedan. Fuck it. We're gonna buy a new car anyway. I think this car has enough of everything.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Oh, it's not big, that's
just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent?
No, they're right here.
Oh, maybe. You'll see.
Fine, I'll put them on.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
Fuck, I'm not gonna put them on. Do another little chat. Hold on. Why is the car not making noise?
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them.
Don't you love the speed tech? I don't think this game unlocked frame rate. I don't know, but the car's so fucking fast, it's really hard to turn.
Is she the type that isn't very...
Those are the new Joy-Cons. They are, yeah, this is the Switch too.
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
That's a good thing.
Is she very attractive? Especially to the
dude, Toji literally DM'd me telling me that if I wanted to, he would meet up with me and he would teach me how to speedrun this game because he lives nearby. Looks like I'm going the right way, by the way. Oh, actually, I'm going the right way. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Fruit, you know when I buy Quint's car? 'Cause I don't, wait, it's this way, right? Do it. I mean, I have, what, notes? Oh, that's right. Some licensure. No, doesn't like the rain, so he fucks off. Okay. I'm guessing I do it during not a main mission. Okay. I wasn't sure there's like a mission requirement or something like that, or like, I did the town meeting. Kitchen? I don't have hot dogs yet. After the old hospital? Oh, fuck, I should have done it already then. Oh yeah, question by the way as well. Vandalism? Fuck you mean vandalism? Also, character, good morning to you. roughly about how far into the game would you say I'm at? I don't remember how long these missions get. But like, the art gallery is like a good hour and a half, right? Or like, not an hour and a half, but like a good hour or so, right?
And have the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She got this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does. Well, George.
Art gallery? Yeah, because I think we're entering the art gallery right now.
Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important to me. I always
Chat,
make
we
sure
just
that
skip
I
now? Wait, you just... Oh my god.
One-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle...
There, chat, you happy? And it's one stream? Ideally, I would like to. That's what I'm actually asking through, like, how far would I be speedrun-wise? For old, how about for old route? And this first visit? Yeah, first visit. 1:30ish? Okay, we can probably do this in one stream, I think.
Go on, then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You starting to understand me, George? Well then, Jack. Let's go and meet Lady Diana.
Yeah, because I know some of the late game stuff is like literally just, oh, run for 15 minutes, and then you can't skip anything. Well, we're giving chat the cinematic experience, so I think we'll probably be fine. It breaks in the final boss? Wait, what does it do for the final boss? Ooh.
Hello?
Ooh. This game, it's a very charming game. It's a little bit more rough to play than it is, like, watching. I think you get most of the good parts, but I think this game's still very nice. Okay. Somehow fix that. Well, I'll test it out if I wasn't doing, what, the full game experience. Oh, the funny part, too, is I'm only doing main story for the most part, so, like, there's a lot of side content that we're going to be straight up missing.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
But it doesn't remove the joy of the game.
Yes, I do. Well, I mean...
Why are her eyes... Oh, it's just blinking.
I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings.
Oh, I've already had the game crash twice, by the way.
You come here often, then?
Well, no. Just
See.
sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
So that's
She's
fixed.
lying about something.
I switched to. I'm liking it.
Not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons
Yeah,
of trees.
I ended up buying the Switch 2 early because... Wait, I don't know if I told you, Fru, but the reason why I ended up getting the Switch 2 earlier than I was planning on was because tomorrow we're doing a sponsored stream for... actually, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. So... I was like, alright, if you need a Switch 2, you can do that, which sounded like a good idea. Yeah! So, although you might enjoy the news, because, you know, usually it's the, never reach out to you? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's RGG, like, it was the... I have, like, one group, I don't know who they are, it's some agency. I should probably look into the exact agency, but they reach out to me for, like, a lot of... Usually... Guillotine? Actually, I don't... Oh, hold on, I'll tell you who it was. Give me a second. Wasn't Guillotine, actually. Guillotine was actually recent, but it wasn't them. Game Site. I actually worked with Guillotine recently, though. Game Site. Game Site sends me a lot of stuff. Yeah, Guillotine I actually worked with for the Out of Sight. I did that the other day. I think Guillotine's British operated. But, no, they've also hit me up in the past, like, the same people hit me up for, what, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Persona 3, a lot of the Sega Atlas stuff. So pretty much I had to try and rush to get a Switch 2, because it's like, okay, I'll, like, no, I'm down to make the journey to try and get that done if I can. The idea of getting a Switch 2. Ah, fuck, there's a puzzle. I don't remember the answer. It's like number of trees and like a bunch of shit.
Something is still missing. We need more clues.
609? Is it actually 609? I don't think you're right. That's good. Apparently the Walmart one's got something cool too. I know it's a puzzle. I know it's 69. Oh, but I was going to say, my plan is, after we do the sponsored sections, I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is Yakuza 0 is going to be a long game, and I'm probably going to want to beat that on my own time more than stream it fully. So after we do the sponsored segment, to kind of keep the Yakuza fun, I haven't done it in a while. I thought it'd be fun to whip out. We're going to do some Dead Souls. Also, I like how I don't have audio anymore. What the fuck happened to my audio? What happened to my audio? I thought it'd be fun. Yakuza 0 is the sponsored stream. Hold on. And then Dead Souls is because I thought it'd be funny to go to afterward. Got some PS3? I'm sorry. I figured it's been a while, and I thought it'd be a fitting way to kind of, like, ever doing the sponsored streaming, go to Dead Souls. And I think the answer is actually the painting. Yeah, the answer I think is supposed to be the painting. Where the fuck is my audio, though? I shoot the painting? No. Okay. So long as I say GameStop Walmart. It's weird because I've heard some lines are really long, others are not. What the fuck is my audio? It's the first time you hear me drop a solid F-bomb? Really? I feel like I say it a decent amount. Ah! Right, there's the puzzle. Hold on. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. There it is, okay. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterfly. Right, this is the painting mission. I think you just do the answer and then you're good to go. That being said, though, since you know Dead Souls as well as I do, well, you probably know a lot more than I do, I should say. Sunset. Okay, so wait, actually, it might actually be 609. You might actually be right. No, I know it's 609, but the first one's definitely 6. I don't think I'm beating Dead Souls, but we'll at least give it the old college try. All right, 6. We shall see. Is Dead Souls hard? It has a reputation on it. Let's say that much. It's very long. It is a very odd Yakuza game, and I think it also almost killed the franchise because of its problems. Admittedly, as a game, I think it more just suffers from a lot of that era, like, of isms. Like, I don't think it's the worst game. Was it raining? Oh, this is outside. I don't think it's the worst game I've ever played in my life. But, like, it's kind of on par with games like The Third Birthday, if that makes sense, right? Red butterflies. Okay. Yakuza 5's biggest localization factor. Gotcha. Autumn leaves. Hold on. Autumn? Alright, we got the answer. Red leaves. Okay. It is 6-4, and then I didn't look at the thing downstairs. God damn it. What was the thing downstairs again? 6-4. I think it was 8. I could just brute force it. Fuck it.
Zach, something is still missing.
Damn it!
We need more clues.
I'll just walk downstairs. I didn't remember what it was. So I got Alice emerging at the time, and you can was elucidated by a factor of like 4. Gotcha. I definitely know the main reason people don't like it, though, is it's just kind of odd. As a big zombie craze in media. Came out around 20... God, I didn't remember when it came out. Actually, I don't know how many that is. 1. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's 1. Okay, 6 for 1. No, not 3. Yay. Oh yeah, but going back into it. The game's long. It's a very long game. A lot of the bosses are definitely like bullet sponges. Like, I remember I quit at one point. He's like, this boss is terrible.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this.
But maybe I'll put it on an easier difficulty so it's less bullet spongy.
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
And then it was also just kind of goofy, I guess.
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
That being said, it has been a while since I played it, so I thought, hey,
So
why
there's
not,
no way
right?
you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning.
Wait, I recognize those feet.
I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Diane Ames? How much?
Very
I think everything was about
I'll
like...
be sure to do that.
I think it...
One
like,
other thing.
What?
That
Probably like
argument with
500-ish?
now.
Mario Kart a little bit
She's
more.
always like that. She thinks of me
I
as
think it was
an
about
enemy,
$600.
always bickering at what I say.
But that included Mario Kart World
Perhaps
and I
because
think
someone she
insurance.
liked ended
And it's
up
been
with
running
me in
nice.
my bed.
That would explain it, yes.
And for what it's worth as well,
If I may be so bold, who
we
was
have a
the
Switch
lucky
2
man?
because it's being
Oh, I
offset
sleep with anyone
by
I wish.
sponsored
Anyone I
stream.
prefer
So
to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them.
I'm not going to say no.
Who it was exactly. I could sleep with you.
Wait, what?
If you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
Or York. You know, York, the man's on the grind set. Understandable.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you. If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Alright, there we go. Actually, how long does it take to beat Dead Souls? Like, let's assume semi-casual. I kind of wonder if I could one-shot it. Maybe? I also need to find my copy of Dead Souls. I mean, in theory, I could buy it off the PSN. PSN's faster now, right? I don't remember which one's faster. I think you have to, like, buy it on PSN, or is it having the... I think it's buy. 15... PSN's... Alright. Maybe I should buy PSN so those loads aren't terrible.
She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder.
I have an assistant.
We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Unlike
Very
me,
well,
12 and a half
Agent Morgan.
hours.
I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
Actually, did you know that
The diner's open
apparently
from 9 to 2100.
Xbox 360 speedrunning might also have some SSD shenanigans?
Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
I learned that very recently because,
That's Casey. Looks like the show has just begun.
Apparently, case 0 has terrible loads if you are not on SSD. Which is unfortunate. So I'm thinking I might try doing Lollipop Chainsaw again soon, or
Emily,
maybe
do
even
you know
solve
a
the
man
game.
named Forrest Casey?
I want to see if those loads are going to go a lot
Yes,
faster now.
I
Because I put an
know.
SSD in my
the
Xbox
sapling
360.
salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do?
That's fair cheese. I don't remember the
He's a
name of it.
salesman, so I guess he sells things. Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it,
I don't remember the trees.
he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
Dude, where the fuck is my car audio? Also, the police car is so fucking fast. Look at this shit. Like, I don't even know if I have to look down for the tech anymore. I think I can just drive normally, unless, like, looking at... Oh, it actually might be faster. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of lag while driving. I'm not gonna lie. This feels really fucking quick.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George
Audio
so
gone?
much?
Why is my
Well, we aren't
audio gone?
always
It's a
together.
car.
And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. I mean, George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right, he isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays.
I want to see how quick... Wait,
All
where do
they
I...
talk about are boys, clothes,
I'll look
and
it up
accessories.
afterwards. Let's go through
I
it.
don't
I
have
might
much
have...
interest in any of those things.
It's official police
There is
business.
a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Okay, hold on. Where's Quint's location? I want to buy this car. Oh, no, Lysander, right? That's what I'm looking for. I've heard of Missouri Falls. Lysander, okay, hold on. Oh, for reference. Ah! There it is. Make a right, and then a left. Alright. Actually, I can just go straight. Oh yeah, go curly straight, I'll hit it. Fact. But I know about Missouri Falls. This must be it. Maybe it's part of the memory leak. Well, the memory leak was also on the Switch 1, and I know, like, the Switch 1 speed tech
Is there something
is,
you wanna check
you
out?
actually end up looking down while driving because
well,
it reduces
either way, it
lag.
doesn't matter.
But
I
right
can
now,
see you
with
won't
the
be
uncapped
rushed.
frame rate, or
I'm gonna go
not
ahead,
uncapped at
okay?
120,
Okay, that would be fine.
The diner is open from 9 to 2100. Don't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Open. I got the general. Let's see. Okay. Let's shop. Okay. Quinn's car. That's actually pretty cheap. I don't need to buy multiple. Okay, I only need to buy one. Okay, we're good. Speed. Fast.
Now then, young fella. How do you feel?
Oh goddamn, he's gonna sell me a car. There we go, I don't care. If I find any gears, I'll give him to him, okay? Kind of scared about this. I mean, I could go back there, but do I want to? I don't care that much about that metal. It's a metal. Alright, now where's my car? That's a better question. I just bought it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's test this bad boy out. Also, is this really Quinn's car? Now it's my car. Alright, chat, you ready? Wait, I get a new song. Alright. Oh, God! I didn't realize the song would change. Oh, God! No!
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town? It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz, prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that.
Okay.
But you know,
please.
She was like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she? Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
Well, I hope that answers the question. I was doing all the stuff. How fast did I go? Did that look faster? Yeah? Alright, by the way, I don't even know if I have to look down. I don't even know if you have to look down. I don't know if that makes it faster. I don't feel like I'm lagging. I really don't feel like
Emily,
I'm lagging.
were you waiting outside for me?
Should I have gone inside and started the 20 questions?
Oh no, Ben, I'm talking about because
would have been fine with me.
What the
Shall we get something to eat?
So the Switch 1, when you play it, it has built-in lag, and speedrunners will actually look down at the ground to make it
and
less.
Now you want something to eat? I thought we were going to.
So on my end, I'm currently playing on the Switch 2, and I don't know how different it is. There's the game is completable. So someone earlier said at the end of episode 2 there's a crash or something?
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Does MC have the follow one point? Is it the dog or is it the other dog?
A turkey.
Wait,
and
museum
gravy
dog
sandwich.
or other dog?
Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too.
Oh,
It'll
you
be
mean
on
the
the
car.
FDR.
You mean, oh, yeah, no, you mean that one.
Okay,
Oh,
then.
we'll
I'll
see.
go all out. I'll
We'll
have
see.
a T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment.
Do you think he has the rhymes like pre-written, or do you think he just makes them up on the spot?
The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
That sandwich, by the way, it is bitchin'. Yes, it
Sounds
is.
like the sinner's sandwich.
It is a bitchin' sandwich, chat.
Punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis
Oh, it was
Morgan,
wingless.
you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch.
Ah, the Dirty Jams have
So
as well.
says Mr. Stewart.
No,
Although, Carmen's game
just
just
ordered
crash.
my
Oh no. Nothing special. Well, that's good to hear.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, I, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
It is. I've had it. It is good. Hi, time. I'm making one right now. I also don't know if I have turkey.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents.
So
says Mr.
Stewart. Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
So says. Oh, there it is. Oh, for what it's worth, that's like on top of the sandwich. I don't even think that's in it.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good.
Wait, is that the Quinn song?
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
I think she's pogging out from the sandwich. Dude, I want back my my groovy theme. God damn it.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Why does that theme sound so familiar?
Not
Because
into
every
local
YouTuber
gossip.
uses this
Well,
theme.
when I
It's
moved
from this
here, I
game.
was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school.
What kind of sandwich?
Chills
Peanut butter,
grew
jam?
anywhere. That's what
Wait,
they
no, sorry.
said.
Turkey,
Totally
jam,
unfounded,
cereal.
of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
This is game Deadly Premonition for the Switch 2.
I get where you're coming from.
Sorry, what? Yeah, the
I
center
used to dress
sandwich.
like a hardcore
It is
punk rock
turkey,
when I was
jam, and cereal. I mean, it's good. I've tried it. I know it's good.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades.
Actually, I think I might be a 120, because apparently my FPS goes up to 120.
I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
What kind of cereal?
And you laugh?
I think it's dealer's choice, but it's crashed, I think, 3 times now. 3 or 2? 2 or 3 times. I don't remember.
Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
But, what's the word? Yeah, for cereal, I think they use, like, cornflakes. I mean, the idea behind it makes sense, Chad. I don't know if you've, like, I know you've had the sandwich, or I thought of the sandwich, but, like, you know, turkey and jam go together very well. Why do you think Thanksgiving uses cranberries? Like, turkey is definitely the meat that goes with the fruit. Is at the bar. What they talk about? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? Kinda, yeah. No. I think Dan did it, you're wrong. I don't think she did. I think you did it! Let me see your back, buddy. Wrong again. Search the FBI, huh? Right, but they go well with turkey. Isn't the case either, Nick. There's something both of you are hiding. Eye, tongue, hand movement, sweat, dry lips, neck angles. Oh, I told me to get out. Oh. Like, they do go well. Also, I'm gonna go to the back of his... Wait, do they kick me out?
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
I guess that's why Peel
No.
put apples
Get
in
the hell
pigs'
outta
mouths,
here.
right?
Zach, everyone has their own
Chat, the center
sanctuary.
sandwich is actually
leave
really good, by the way. It is actually a very... You can try it right now. If you have strawberry jam, turkey, and, what's the word? And like, cornflakes. You can try it right now if you want.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia.
Hell, I would
if
eat
that's
one
okay.
right now if I had one. The problem is I
Yes.
don't know if we have turkey in
Well,
the house. And also, I'm
so
playing
long as
the
it doesn't
game
take
for
too
you.
long.
First,
I have a
what
video
were
of
you
me
and
trying
Nick
it and making
doing
it.
on the night of the murder.
I was.
It's actually on
still in
YouTube. I actually
London.
have that video already
Nick
made.
said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does
Sorry,
he go to the
bud.
bar often?
Chat, you can
You'd
look up
hold
the
up the
video,
fort.
or you can try it, prove it. I'll do it.
Yes.
I mean, again, I don't know.
He
One, I
says
don't know
he
the
enjoys the
ingredients.
conversation
2,
with
I don't want to take
Diane.
time away from the game that's long
I
to
thought
beat.
they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts, then, I take it.
I suppose I could ask Nalik if we have ingredients, but
Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
I don't know.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time.
That's true.
One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Got it.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest.
You sell the meat
rather
out?
than an art gallery.
I'm telling you, it does go together. Nally Q, are you here?
I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane.
I don't know if she's
Right?
sleeping or not. She might be eating.
You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place.
Oh, you back on music. Okay, that's good.
Meet me in the backyard.
It is good.
You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
If she was here, I was gonna say if she could look
Close at
around to see the
2100.
ingredients.
Should we get something to drink and wait?
Drinking on the clock, really, Emily? Actually, they might mean coffee. They might not mean alcohol.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Anyway, I think these are supposed to be the times you're meant to, like, you know, do side missions and stuff, but we're just gonna rush the main game, so.
I assume she wants to tell us something about
You know what we're gonna do?
Let's hope it's
500
not just
cigarettes.
something for the gossip columns.
She may have gone to bed, by the way. Chat, your odds of getting sandwich have gone down. But what? No SIGs? We have SIGs. I'll probably get the flies back because of the SIGs, too. Alright, what time is it right now in the game? We're waiting until 21 hours. What's 21? That's like 9, right? Think smoking and repel flies? You think it would? I think it would, wouldn't it? Sandwich? Yeah. And Grammy said it that way, funny enough. Sandwich. Alright, waiting for 9. Almost there. Oh, we're at the point where our man's starving. Hold on, chat. A man is starving. You know, what if I go inside the diner and get some food really quick? Hold on, wait. I need food and coffee. Wait a minute. Don't I go back in? York, yeah, stood outside the diner for how long? Hold on, can I buy something?
Meet me in the backyard.
Dude, I want to buy a fucking meal. That's so wrong. Sorry, I go to a diner to eat food, asshole. Coffee. Is that just a coffee card? Wow, chat. Apparently I'm a villain because I wanted to buy food. Never mind. I guess I'm not eating here. I guess I'll wait outside like an asshole again. I mean, I found $200. That was a Bakunda. I'll be doing good. Your sandwich gave you a sign. Nice. I don't think there's anything else that sells food. Yeah, metal. Oh, chat, you know what that means then. Well, if we're gonna be waiting, I guess I'll eat the food in my pocket. See, this is why I bought those cookies. Alright, that should be better, and then how about the coffee? Dude, coffee and milk doesn't do shit. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna need more coffees, by the way. Remind me we need to buy some coffee soon. Oh, wait, no, it's time to smoke some ciggies. Alright, we're going till 9, right? Till 9. I'm just saying, the coffee should keep... sorry, the cigarette should keep me awake. I'm just putting that out there. Like, they should wake him up. York is stuffing himself with cookies. The man stuffed himself with cookies, like a lollipop, a raw egg in his pocket, and a coffee, and like 2 coffees with milk. York is falling apart. That was a manicore.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out.
Hey, there's no flies at least. That's good, right?
He doesn't come home
No
until early morning.
flies.
He always says that they were only drinking when I asked. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say?
You can learn about Turner and Rembrandt. That seems pretty easy, doesn't it?
Finally,
Right?
I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too. But the
Yeah, we
real
gotta play
problem
Manicore.
is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they
You know, I
eventually
also
left
like
the
movie
bar
trivia.
and
I'm not gonna lie, he's
our
kind of
gallery.
relatable.
But it was already early morning, but it was still dark.
It's kind of relatable.
Just before going
I
inside.
would crush 4 cookies
Diane
right now if I
turned
had them.
around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead.
They appreciate the arts.
I didn't know what to do.
He's just busting out another cigarette.
I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it.
Nice.
Then I
Sounds like a lot of fun.
and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left.
Should be
for
fun
the night,
stuff.
too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. It was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making any sense.
Wait, Quint, where's his
No
car?
further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
How is Quint supposed to drive without his car?
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick? Oh, please, no! What can I do?
Olivia, calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
Driving. Oh my God, chat. We're training too. All right.
Just hope this isn't anything serious.
It's raining.
We may have screwed up.
You have a fast car. He may have screwed up. You know how he screwed up? He smoked cigarettes outside for half the fucking day. What a guy. Dude, could you imagine getting paid $500 to smoke cigarettes all day? Actually, I think it was like 600. How's it going? Game might crash here. I mean, at least you got the save.
You better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling.
Well, boss, he might be.
Becky's house is by the lake.
And it likes crashing? Oh, he's been crashing. All right, where's this house again? Hold on, where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I going? Hold on. Okay, so we're going to Becky's house. Dude, where the fuck am I? Like, I wish there was a better way to zoom out of the map. I don't remember how this map being this bad. Like, why can't I keep the fucking thing? Oh my God. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, it's in the up left. I see it now. Okay, I see it. It's all the way in the up left, off the map. Now I know why I'm confused. Okay. So we're gonna make a left, and we'll keep going left? Or do I wanna go this way? This looks like the big road I want to take, I think. Alright. Found the road. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay, so we stay on one road. And I get to that road from here, I think? Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Okay, so make a left. And then... Okay. After the bridge, you make a right. Okay. Let's do this. Chat, let's go. Wait, this isn't after the bridge. How's the morning crowd? Doing good? How's the Lugo? Oh, there we go. Hope all is good, Lugo. Hope all is well. Sound Off trailer. I'm gonna watch it with chat later this week, probably Sunday. Exactly, we're on the Switch 2. Everyone got their Switch 2s, and you know what? I decided to play a real driving game. Understandable, Skydock. Understandable. Okay. Oh, we can't. Oh, God, please! Drive better? I can't drive better! It is shockingly hard to control this car. Okay. Is this close to Switch 2's fault? Actually, it is! That's my guess. This is a story mission, so I don't think it matters. We made it! We made it! I was a guess at that. I'll be doing good. Why didn't that work? Wait, why?
Becky! Sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see in there? Did you see the Raincoat Killer?
Hey, say I got my Joy-Cons.
Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
Ooh. There they are, chat. Whoa. They're swinging.
Wait out here. Come inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes.
See, you can't do that on a regular controller.
Isn't it dangerous to go in there alone? Don't worry. Zach is with me.
Yeah, I thought that'd be funny though, right? I was debating on doing other indie games today, but I thought, hey, I just bought the Switch 2. I think some people are curious about Deadly Prem. Why not just fucking do it today, right? Yeah, honestly, the Switch is way larger than the Switch 1. I'm liking it though. I'm liking the console so far. I haven't really. This is actually the first game I played. Tomorrow we're doing Yakuza 0 as a sponsored thing, and then after that we'll probably do Dead Souls.
I had a nasty feeling about this.
Oh, if people are liking Yakuza 0, we could just do that the whole day.
Welcoming party.
Oh, we will bust out Dead Souls probably tomorrow, I think. Do the sponsored segment, then Dead Souls. All right. Oh, hold on. B. All right, chat, it's now time for the combat portion once again. The Astral Train, never heard of it. First I'm hearing of it. I bought Rose and Camellia.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
Gotcha. All right, time to profile. That it is. Oh, so this house is massive. So I'll put that out there. I understand this game very well. It's kind of one of those games that's really confusing and weird for a while, and then at one point, everything just snaps into place.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
The main thing to understand so far is that we are doing detective work. By the way, chat, how about we put on a new suit? We're starting to look a little bit stinky. I think we should wear. No, fine, let's not wear the new suit. We'll keep the one we have. I don't mind being a little stinky, I guess. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. I probably should have saved the game, by the way. God, the audio is just fucking torched right now. You hear that? I should say you do not hear that. That let it die hard? Well, what do you mean? I don't know what that means. Honestly, I don't think there's anything like Deadly Prem. Like, I don't think there's anything like this game. I mean, I guess you argue, you know, Twin Peaks, but like, that's a TV show. Dude, alright, I need to make sure, I need to find a save, and I need to fucking make it, because, chat, you hear the lack of audio right now? I do. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess you wouldn't hear the lack of audio, would you? It's not a lack of audio. How the fuck are you gonna hear that?
Bullseye. Great.
No sound effects. Yeah. Lollipop. No, I'm not making the sound effects myself. Chat can make them. Yeah. Sounds pretty horrifying, Reezus. I never watched Twin Peaks. It's on my list of things I should watch. I guess the only noises we have are based on what? I guess bits, subs, and following. Funka, thank you for making noise. Going to Ichisama. Yeah. Hopefully they enjoy it. Thank you for the gift sub. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much, Funka. You know the series? I think it's on streaming now, right? Alright, the reverse peace sign. Oh, the movie is. Need some noise? Well, thank you. Oh no! I can't hear it in this audio, dude. I can't hear anything. Oh no. Alright, yeah, we beat them. Alright, I guess I need to look around the... Actually, wait, hold on. Fuck, wait, I can't... Oh my god, alright. I need to play an ad. I was gonna say I will be right back, but I'm kind of worried right now that if I pause the game for any amount of time, it might crash. I kind of want to reboot the game. So, yeah, I need to play a brief ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, alright? I'm doing it now. Edge. Hopefully we'll get a save. Save state? I wish. Seed! Oh no! Oh no, that's a different type of seed. Also, they broke my golf club. Jesus Christ.
Amazing. Great.
I like this. Amazing. Great. Amazing. You don't hear anything. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. I heard random beeping. Well, that's not bad. I'm not gonna die, am I? It's episode 2 of 6. Some of the later chapters are pretty, swift. Alright, you can buy weapons and shit. I heard beeping. Like 5 beeps in a row. Chat, is that like a carbon monoxide alarm or something? I hope not. I'm not gonna die, am I? You also hear the beeps? Yeah, I don't think that's in the game. I think that's maybe it's in, I hope it's in the game. You heard it too. I hope it's in the game. No, that is not in the game. That's definitely out. That's definitely outside. I'm not gonna die, am I? Huh. Yeah, no, I heard a door. Someone's shaking on it. We're good. Someone's shaking on it. Someone's shaking on it. It woke people up. That means low battery. Hopefully, stay safe. Well, I'm worried it'd be like a smoke alarm or a carbon monoxide alarm or something. Low battery? Maybe. First I'm here, it's like, I'm not gonna die, am I? Better go check. Nah, someone got up to check it. We're good. I won't be able to like, do anything about it, even if so. Yeah, 2 ad breaks, back. Actually, yeah, maybe you did. It says I don't need to play the next ad for an hour 30. I wonder if it doubled up on the ads. I don't know why it would have, but sometimes Twitch is weird on that. For what it's worth, it says I don't need to play an ad for longer. So that might be good. Time at 0, then a reset. I think Twitch may have bugged out. Twitch be odd sometimes. Maybe it's because I let it get too close to 0, so then it like just went automatically. And then it also did the manual one. Do be a little bit twitchy, that'd do. And the upside of it is now we have more leeway on playing ad for the next one, so I guess there's that. Alright, chat, I don't hear the beeps anymore. I guess someone got it. Five beeps is standard way of smoke donation. Is the only person recommended closing time. Sounds good. I guess I'm gonna have to get that replaced soon. Makes sense. Thank you, chat. That's definitely better than the alternative of my house is on fire. I mean, I would smell the fire though if it was. So I think we're nice and dandy.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Hold on. Turkey sandwich, chat. That doesn't look like a regular. Oh, that's lettuce. Okay, that's why it's so fucking purple. It's lettuce. This game is a masterpiece. Something like that. Well, I mean, it's also why I decided to make this the, you know, the first game we whipped out on the Switch 2, huh? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's happening again. It was a good sandwich. It was a very good sandwich. Dude, the knob is so weird though on this. Oh, hold on. All right, BYX. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Oh wait, mirror safe. I heard the beep again. A root beer. Dude, I would love a root beer right now. Here's the last couple of years. For what it's worth, I don't know the last time the smoke alarm was replaced. I heard it, but I heard it further away, as funny as that sounds. Open the door and just eat. Yep.
Huh?
Bloody camisole. What the fuck's a camisole? Like that little dress? Or like shirt? Makes sense. A mug moment. Dude, I would love a mug right now. What about a Barks? Can I be a Barks boy? A woman's undershirt with spaghetti straps. That would track, wouldn't it? I felt kind of bad about taking a lot of days off in May, and then I looked at the amount of hours I streamed in May. Do you know I did 181 hours in May? So I didn't know that. I thought I was like gonna be under, but no, I was actually over. I streamed a lot more than I thought I did. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I felt like I took more time off. I'm pretty sure June might even be more than that if I play my cards right. If you're wondering why I say more, I tend to be a bit of a workaholic.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach.
Oh.
The raincoat killer gave Becky a visit. Hold on.
Yeah, good work. Thank you. And yeah, I mean, we'll have a good month. We have the Willow Games coming up in a little bit. Like, what, on Saturday, we'll have the Willow Games?
Can you hear that? Is it?
And then we'll have some sponsored streams in the month of June, ideally. We have one. Maybe we get more. Hold on. Dude, cigarettes. Fuck yeah. I'll take whichever root beer served in a glass bottle. That was pretty good. Thank you, Manicore. Wait, why is that red? Let's go to the bathroom first. I think I catched up on your keyboard, Zangoose. Oh no! Chat, remember this is a horror game? There it is. It's FBI business. Oh, I was going only from the M.
Zach, she's still alive.
She's dead. Maybe not.
Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time. She's dying. Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately. What?
Maybe don't cut the wires.
What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'll do it.
No, don't. George, stop.
Don't do it, George. It's not a victim with speech impediments. Why would George do such a thing? Because he's stupid. Dead? Well, she is now. Chat, don't you remember why the last, what happened to the last one? Where those cloth ropes come from? Around. They're probably just up there. Maybe they're part of the wires. George, you're going to jail for a long time. Yeah, her tongue is cut out, yeah. They did it to the last chick. They're doing it to this one. Well, I guess bitten off is what they said last time, but... Still.
Huh?
There she is. She had a key in her mouth. And seed. Well, seeds, I should say. Classic George. George, why the fuck did he do that? No, don't cry on him. In fairness, lighting a cigarette there's a good idea to match the smell of fucking vomit. Ew. Key for the safe. Just saying, chat. Just saying. Wait, is there loot over there? Hold on. No, it's just vomit. What the hell? Becky's been killed. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I actually don't mind the smell of cigarettes. Like, I kind of like it. I've always kind of enjoyed the smell of secondhand smoke. I'm not doing this like as a plug for Big Smoke. I know it's not good for you. I know it's bad. But like, I don't know. Something about it's kind of like, I don't hate it. Becky. I know for some people though, could get like, you can't like, you literally can't breathe within the room. But like, kind of always enjoyed secondhand smoke. I know it's definitely a quirk, I suppose. Oh yeah, of course. I know they're very unhealthy for you, absolutely. But like, yeah, maybe it is just nostalgic in a way.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
Hey, well, hope you're keeping it up, Ostrich. That's good.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his.
He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home.
Yeah.
I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you.
And he just harm her?
He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful. As though she might smile back at any moment.
That's one for you? Oh, I hear that. I definitely hear
have
that.
Something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel.
Becky.
And she gave the locket to the twins.
See, the fun part about this game is you'll get like emotional moments like that, and then later you have doom boo doo doo doom boom boom. 5 minutes later, York, are you eating like paints? Are you drinking paints?
Like
the locals told me to try it.
Becky was referring to here.
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all
Yeah, it's kind of one of the fun parts about this game. Like, it's definitely weird, but like, it's charming. York, why do you have a legion of flies? F.K. in coffee. It's earnest. It is very earnest. Like, I have my thoughts on this game as a whole and like what it means. And this game is very true to itself. And we're gonna see more about it as we go. We're definitely like, we're not like, I think we're maybe about like a little over half, I think. Maybe about half. Some of the missions later are pretty straightforward. Like, it's weird because like, oh, it's 6 episodes, but like some of the episodes are like 1 mission.
Oh,
I think we're a little under half.
Can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
I kind of hope this isn't going to be longer than 12
When
hours.
did Becky
It might
stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It's the locket.
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person.
Dude, his teeth are very
We're
white.
on the boys now.
Yes, the pearly whites. They're
They
nice.
went out actually with Mr. Kaysen.
They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today. They were going to take Willie for a walk, that dog of his.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Okay, I understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself, and if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department.
I will
Where is
say,
it?
everying about
Where?
Deadly Premonition is fitting, chat. Sally Graham, Anna's mother.
Where could it be? Her dress. Oh, Sally.
No, that's Sally.
Anna's mother?
She's acting up again. She's been like when she heard the news.
Well, yeah, her kid died, right?
What exactly is she doing?
Got no idea.
Her daughter.
I guess she's in, like, shock or something. Way I look at it, her daughter's death hasn't really sunk in the right way. Totally, man. I feel sorry for her.
Come on, let's go.
Lily, have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't
How
find
dare
it
you be
anywhere.
sad?
Zach, the wheels are turning, but not in the right way. You feel it too?
Weather doll. Oh, it's just ran by turning around. Oh. I think that's also like, what? It would be like his
Isaac and
stepmom.
Isaiah aren't here.
Our mother-in-law, that's
They're
it.
apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Harley told me where they went. No problem.
Alright, time to drive. Episode 11. Oh, actually, maybe we're a little bit less than I thought. Yeah, about a little under half then.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
You know, I don't want to say it entirely, chat, because I don't want to be a fucking moron. But it can't only be me who thinks this song sounds a little bit like Ram Ranch, right? It does. It absolutely does, right? Oh, no, they did. They did. He told them, don't worry about it. I think we just take the road straight. God damn it, I can't steer!
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children.
What
are
is
at
driving
the center of it
animation?
all.
I'm driving
I just
too
can't come to
fast!
grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
Might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that were killed.
By the way, chat, if you're
And the
wondering how
murderer
am I
might be
steering,
someone who lives
watch.
here
It's like
in this
that.
town. It's really depressing.
Like that.
But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right, I know. But
I tried doing any more than that.
look,
It, like,
sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but you also possess what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice? I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a... How should I say this? Such an obvious answer.
Okay.
I thought you'd say something else.
Obvious or not, I joined the FBI in order to do what's right. And that's what's important.
I understand.
We
but
did
Still, you seem... I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice. I want to think about justice.
Zach, she's quite the philosopher, isn't she? Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
God. This car is so fucking fast. I'm just glad that, like, I can flip it over and not really have too many issues. Okay. Yes! Dude, I'm a master!
According to Lily, Isaac and Isaiah should be here.
Then let's go and find them.
Yeah, no, the driving in this game's beyond fucking busted. Although I feel like we're going pretty damn quick.
I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy. Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat.
Yeah, that
cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever.
Chat, it's not
So,
my fault.
tell
It's
me.
like they uncapped the movement speed.
Special secret.
I drive fine.
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
God damn it.
I'm not telling. We promise.
Wait, did they say they gave a dog a chocolate chip cookie?
Because I also made a promise to Beth. A promise to catch Batman. I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
Sorry for blocking York's head, by the way. They gave him a cookie, it doesn't right. I mean, in all fairness, I don't know. Maybe they're not chocolate chip.
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round.
It's the locket.
She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
Did you? Did you do it, boys?
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her.
Yeah, chump.
We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
I knew that. Hold on, I hope you're doing good. God, that song is so cursed. I want my like groovy song
So
back.
Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when
They
Carol
say,
took the locket back from
yeah, the
Diane.
cookie. They said that.
I
already
saw
read
you
that.
with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but,
Spell it,
but I
fat
was
man.
only, chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog.
A frog?
Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
Yeah.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which
Is
makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll
No.
come and help out at our store
No.
again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you.
Oh,
I was
canceled.
told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest.
There we go.
Just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret.
Eye to the
then, too.
children. In all fairness, though, they're pretty much
That's
just
why
going with the
Anna
goddess
and
story
Becky
they've
are
been
such
with.
good friends.
We'll see
Okay,
Becky
okay,
very
Willie.
soon. Oh, that's sad.
You're happy too, aren't you?
I don't know what's with this piano
Jack, I
track.
hope
It does
Emily
get
doesn't
me.
end up as a forest goddess too.
A forest goddess.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and
That's
so
true.
she has an alibi.
Alright, I think we're entering
Then we
episode
have
3.
what Nick's wife, Olivia,
I think we're
told
making good
us.
pace on this.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Do I remember? Fuck. Diner. No!
Zach.
It was
You've got it all
Becky's house, I
wrong.
think.
Let's try again.
That's right.
Oh, the art gallery. Fuck.
Before entering the gallery,
I knew that, chat. I was paying attention.
back towards Olivia.
It's one of the games of all
Almost as though
time.
she saw Olivia
Yeah.
in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment.
I have played this before. I'm not gonna get every question right immediately.
That Nick's whereabouts.
I also don't remember every detail. I remember the, bits and pieces.
He has no
I know
alibi
a lot of the major things. Kind of gets lost in replay
nothing.
sometimes.
So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Was it called Thomas? Fuck, I don't remember. No, I do remember. It was...
That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy.
I didn't remember Quint making the phone call. I don't remember that. Memory's good, but I don't remember every little plot detail in the game.
Killer
I
struck
remember most of the
again
major
while
stuff
we
in this
were on
game.
Case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. Then an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder.
And hopefully we won't have too long.
One can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky. We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
Sketchbook.
That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels
was Becky. But now Becky is she's no longer
Miss
Miss Stiletto
something
Heels.
else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
God damn it, no, I didn't want to answer that. Yeah, it was the boys.
That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us, Carol offered to take the items to Diane.
Dude, I'm just saying though, that car is gonna trip me out.
They gave them to Diane themselves.
There's gonna be a driving mission later, and maybe I take a different car for that mission.
For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane,
Either that or I just drive as slow as
just
possible.
happened to be there.
There's gonna be some cursed missions later.
Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence?
FK.
I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly?
Who's Carol again? I think she was the...
Questions are mounting.
art
Come to
house
think of it,
owner.
Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible
Oh, that was
he attacked
Diane.
Becky?
I think it's the chick who works at the,
But everyone is suspicious
the diner.
one way or another.
It's one of the two.
What should we do next, Zach? Okay, who's the most suspicious?
Most suspicious? Nick.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, really? Oh, it's Diane.
Certainly suspicious, but there is someone else at the
Carol's the bar owner.
That's right. Becky's sister and Carol's enemy.
Carol's enemy.
Linked to both Nick and Kaysen.
We'll find out together, chat. Wait, which one's the owner there? Oh, wait, that's Diane.
We'll start with Diane.
That's right. Okay, now we're right. Yeah, Carol.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things
That it
we don't
has.
know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between
It's kind of
Nick
wild. I only had to buy gas once. But I don't have to buy more gas.
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on them inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
What are we gonna do?
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever
Oh
they go.
god, not this fucking mission.
What time do
Oh
they
god,
usually
wait a
show up,
minute.
Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Alright, to this mission, chat. I know this mission. Yeah, see, like I said, some of these missions go by really quick. Like, I don't even think I played the game and that counts as a mission. So it's kind of weird, like, they tell you there's 27, but some of the missions are really quick and some of them are really long. People were asking, I'm not opposed to trying it out, but if I was going to play Deadly Prem 2, it would definitely be a sub-goal.
Bar at 2200.
Because, like...
Looks like we have some time to kill.
That game's long.
We can go to
and
the
also,
diner
I
and
feel
see
like
how
it won't be
Nick
fun
and
to stream.
Olivia are doing.
Alright, so we're waiting for that time. I'm on episode 12 now. Okay, hold on. Where am I going? I am going... Oh, right there. Oh, this one I should buy some food, right? Oh, the Soldier Wolf. Also, what time was it in game? I switched to. It's been nice.
Zach, looks like we still have some time to kill. Let's pass the time elsewhere.
Been playing this bad boy right here. Alright, so we need to be going till 22 hours. That's 10 to 11?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Hold on. Alright, I hope I have enough coffee and food. Actually, it's around the building. You think I can go in the bar and, like, get a beer? I might be able to, actually. Record player. Well, what do you have for dinner at 8 a.m.? Chat, let's see if I can grab a beer. Dude, I would like a beer right now. I've actually been doing the sober June so far. Y'all know why? Oh, look, it's Carol. You Spanish that's nice. Nice. This is beer. Wow, what do you want, mini? Okay. Wait, alcohol keeps you awake? Oh, fuck yeah. That's like some pancakes. We ate a lot. I'll take some, you know, I'll take a pizza. Pancakes and a pizza. The Exorcist? You drank your drink down in one. Are you saying that he just swallowed it like a fucking, like a cartoon, like, gulp? Oh, chat, if my guy's feeling sleepy, I guess I'll be fine. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna smoke inside. How's that sound? Wait, hold on. 20. Oh, I'm like fucking 2 hours away. Wait. There's a snake, apparently. Hold on, let's do this. We're going to 22, right? Let's just be in here. Oh, they tell me to get the fuck out. Okay, they told me to get the fuck out. Sir, you can't be smoking inside the bar. Oh, sorry. Didn't know. Didn't think about that. Okay, hold on. Okay, he made me waste a cigarette, by the way, chat. Thomas owes me a cigarette. Alright. Alright, time for the mission. By the way, the game might brick here. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, look at her run. Oh, and then she daintily walks. Oh, I get a cop car. Oh, wait, they replaced my car. What?
Nick's still in the bar.
Dude, if you're gonna tail someone, why the fuck
Just
would you
as we
do it in a
planned it.
police car?
I wonder what happens next.
I knew about that
Agent
rag. No
York,
ball's
you're
good.
really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
He went from smoking a cigarette to smoking another cigarette. I mean, he's been doing that all fucking game long.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Hello.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
Yeah, so this mission, we need to tail Nick. And, with how fast the car's been going, I'm very worried, because this mission has a lot of, odd behaviors in high FPS. Which I'm currently, the highest FPS this game has seen.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god. This is gonna be so hard, chat. Well, I was right. I was right. It is quite difficult when the game crashes. Isn't it? Oh god, there's another one. Oh god, I should have saved it when I was in the bar. I really hope it doesn't make me, like, continue in there.
Previously.
Like, where is it gonna start me off? I have no idea where I was saved. I think it's gonna make me go back to the bar. Yeah, look at that. I'm back at the fucking police station. It's time to switch to a better... Oh, yeah, of course. God damn. Alright, so here's the plan. I got my cigarette back. That's true. But hold on. I don't
Zach, is there
totally
something
need
here
it.
that you want to check out? We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until...
Because I think what I want to do is I want to eat the food, I want to drink the drink, and then I wanted to, make the save. The save I can make right inside. Okay, let's have an oyster stew. I'm down. Alright, now we're tapped out. There we go. I'll make a manual save. Also, $1. I was telling it's 20. You get money for making a save, but like $1 to make a save is some bullshit, man. What kind of phone call costs $1 fucking dollar? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. All right. Anyway, what time is it? IGT in game. All right, it's about time. Okay, ready? Time to smoke some ciggies. Dude, it's so hard to go left on this controller, though. It's actually a little awkward. Okay. Payphones? Payphones don't cost $1, right? Oh, I got the Pro Controller? Nah, I'm fine. Alright, this time, let's try like not being right on his ass, okay? Okay. Yeah, this mission is the notably rough one. Also, good lord, dude. Like, I think on Xbox it has the potential to auto-fail. What the fuck are you doing? What kind of U-turn was that? Okay. Dude, Nick is a terrible driver. I want you all to know that. You think you would have noticed the police car following right behind him, right? You think? Hey, at least I'm not flipping over, right? That's kind of nice. We didn't flip this time. Immediately. Yeah. Well, if I try to be careful looking too much at chat while I'm driving, at least this mission. Hey, buddy, what was that? Sir, you're under arrest. But what? You're driving on the wrong side of the road. Buddy, this is a two-way street. What a guy, huh? He makes a left turn so he can drive the wrong... Well, I think it'd be... if he does, I don't get to see it. Hey, you know what? When I'm driving slow as shit, I'm surprisingly not flipping over all the time. It's kind of nice. Wait, am I matching his speed? Not quite. Oh my god. It's the worst stop and go. I don't know how fast this man's trying to go. Come on. Okay, it didn't crash. I think we're good. And it crashed once, but we did it.
was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Yeah. I think someone's putting a curse on them. I think it's called the Switch 2.
It's getting away.
Don't want time to get serious. Hold on, you two. This will get bumpy.
Oh god, yeah, so someone's really putting a curse on the car. Wait, do I have to drive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no, we're good. Thank you for the fault.
Is Nick here? George?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
You're a fucking cop, dude. That's one thing you can't do. You can't drink on the job, you bum. Where do you need me to drive, York? I'm ready. In fact, sort of been a safer drive with George, I think.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
It might be.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
What a guess. Actually, I think I know where it is, if I remember right. Says you drink 2 cocktails? You know, that's fair. I mean, well, for what it's worth, we actually did get in, like, almost a deadly crash. So I might actually be right. What was this? Onion! It's just a whole onion back here. Damn it. Oh, it's an MD. Well, come on in. Also, thank you for the follow. Hold on. I've played this game before. I have once, but it's been quite a while since I played it. Also, I think these are infinite spawns. Yeah, they are. I don't need beer. I've played it once before. It has been a while, though. Oh yeah, there's just a sleeping shed. Thomas, what did you find? Does Emily see anything? No. But I do an Element Fox, so I'll be doing good. I also thought it'd be fun to play, like, what? Have a game to play. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the right way. It's the right way. Oh, what the fuck? I'm enjoying. Oh, I love Deadly Premonition. I am an enjoyer. What the fuck? No, this is Deadly Prem 1 on the Switch. Oh wait, no, you're right. Deadly Prem 1 on the Switch 2. Yeah, it is. I thought it'd be fun. I keep thinking you were saying Deadly Prem 2. Yeah, Deadly Prem on the Switch. I thought it'd be a good time. It's weird. It doesn't really lag anymore, but the game did crash on me. Sorry, the game's been crashing on me. Am I getting used to his Zero Director's Cut? I'm actually doing a sponsored stream for that tomorrow, on Friday, which is why we have the Switch. So we'll be playing that for a bit tomorrow, and then we'll probably do Dead Souls after that, because, I know Yakuza Zero is a long game, so we'll probably do the sponsored section, and then after that do Dead Souls. Although, we can always do Yakuza Zero if we're feeling it.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here.
Not a surprise?
I know.
Same.
I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore.
Same.
But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
Are we?
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach.
Huh?
I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Hear that, Zach? She's interested. What the fuck was that noise? Alright, let's get in there and, I don't know what we're finding, but let's get in there, shall we?
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you.
You hear that, Twisha?
Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Amazing. See the men in this town. Are you telling me you wouldn't go for that, that one guy who, likes to jacket in the woods? What about that guy? Yeah, exactly, Zachary. You get it. Spooky painting. Wait a minute. This is the bad level, I think.
Great. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, no, I remember this area. I remember this. I remember this. Time for the spookiest part of the game. Like, actually.
Huh?
Dork, in front of you! A mini boss? It's funny, no, like, they're a mini boss, but they're a whole ass enemy. Okay. Oh, right, I'm pushing the wrong button. Dude, I keep fucking forgetting. I keep forgetting A is not B. I'm not on an Xbox. I keep forgetting that. Pinky! There we go. Chat, she made me stinky. Why? Why would she do that? Why would she do that? Yeah, so I think you're supposed to buy, like, a good weapon before this. Like, I think it's like a rocket launcher that the speedrun uses, and you skip this. Oh yeah, no, this is like one of the weird parts of this game, because, this enemy is definitely terrible, and, they keep showing up. Anyway, I will actually make saves because I don't want to fucking deal with this asshole. Magnum, yeah, that's right. Well, that's right, if we're getting stinky, maybe we should change the outfit. I already see a fly on me. Do I really want to keep the fly? It's very dirty. Yeah, maybe we change suits again, huh? I might not lose money for being, you know, smelly. We can't fail the sniff test, Yoni. It's the most important test. I played this before? Yeah, but it's been a while. The big difference is I wanted to play this on the Switch 2, because the Switch 2 came out and everyone was playing Mario Kart. So I thought it'd be really funny that what if I played a game that had terrible driving? What happens if you remain stinky? Flies will swarm you. Actual flies. Like, we had like 8 of them earlier because we kept smelling. And also, you get docked pay, so you get charged a smelling fee. Because if you smell, you get charged $22.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
I hope this doesn't tank the bitrate, by the way. Keep pushing the buttons. Oh, the bitrate, the poor bitrate. Oh yeah, wait, I could actually take these things off if I wanted to.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Yeah. Hear that, Zach? Vital. Alright, well, I don't remember how much I need to do here, but we'll do it together. Oh, this is the egg puzzle, I think. I need like 4 eggs or something, and then I put them on the things. I know they're apples, not eggs. Why not? You see, the funny part isn't the fact that you stink or not, it's the fact that you'll lose money if you smell. apple. Nice. Got the ripe apple. And then the red apple. Okay. Gotta pay the stink tax. Chav, you paid the stink tax? Huh? Have you? Daily. Old man, ripe apple in hand. Okay, ripe apple. Okay, hold on. That's very easy. Green apple. And then red apple. Where's that painting? It's an art gallery with a whole bunch of apples. And then a puzzle based around the apples on the paintings. Good shit. Oh no! That wasn't J, bro. I think it's actually a fight.
Yes. Great.
Dodgio. Rose, thank you for the cheer over 61 months to speak cinema. You're damn right it is. Absolutely. Alright, nice. Give me that golf club. Come on, let me get that golf club. I think we'll do all these fights without a weapon just so I can be like this.
Amazing. Amazing. Yes.
Hey, where's the other one? Ah, there you go.
Bullseye. Amazing.
The last one's up.
Yes. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye.
Wait, is that shotgun? Give me that shotgun. Like, I kind of want a shotgun for the upcoming enemies. Amazing. Bullseye. It is a shot. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. Oh my god. What do you mean clean my inventory? There we go. Okay. Seed? Yeah, Savage John, it's seed. You ever seen seed? It's all over the place. Seed being spread around. See? Seed. Red seed. Chad, your seed is ready. Might need to go to the hospital, by the way. Red seeds are not good. I don't even know any red seeds. I can't be healthy. It's red to go to the hospital? Yeah. It's not supposed to be red? No. It's not supposed to be red. I don't think seeds normally red. Might need to go to the what if red's are one of the many colors? I don't think it's supposed to be any colors. I don't know enough about the colors of seed. I apologize. Wait, she had the key? What? Oh, fuck yeah. Your dog took red seeds faster? You know what? Yeah, he's a doctor. He might know more than I do. Yeah. I'll plug that pipe in a second, I guess. Yeah, melee weapons are really good. The problem is, though, they have durability. So I want to be careful with that. With the blue seed. Chad, I'm not gonna tell you to live your life. You do what you want with your seed. I think I only need the key, by the way. Alright, good. Oh, I thought I made it there. Guess not. Golf clip. Oh, wait. Wait, I already answered that? No, chat asking. All the melee weapons are really good. The main issue is that durability at the bottom. It is Pride Month, that is true. Hey, there it is. I just missed the door. I'm being dumb. Okay. That was really nice. Maybe I'll keep the pipe for that then. I mean, I have the shotgun now. That's what I was gonna use. I think the shotgun's pretty good for that. Also, yeah, that has been, I don't know if that is, like, that has been unfortunate, I suppose. I think this is the first time, I don't know how long, that, all the companies haven't been doing all the Pride Month changes. They'll still say, Kappa Pride, or Happy Pride. But, yeah, it's been very different. I can have the round of Kappa Prides if they wish. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Wait, so does that mean that we're not ever gonna get the... I'm surprised, like... Actually, you know what I'm surprised about? Also nice. I'm surprised Twitch isn't doing the emote thing that they normally do. And normally they do some kind of like, oh, if you do like hype trains, you get like blank, right? Also nice shot. Oh god. There we go. Amazing. God damn, get out of the way.
Yes. Bullseye. Great.
There we go.
Amazing.
All the Pride emotes? Yeah, I don't know if they did any this year, right? At least I don't think they have. If they have, I'm not aware of it. But I suppose the irony has always been there that people were fully aware of the thanks for the money, we'll be back next year, and then like people don't like, why is that corporations don't care for the rest of the year? The bees were pretty good.
Yes.
I don't think you can get them anymore, right? I think the bees are all gone.
Nice shot. Amazing.
We'd love to have the confidence to compliment yourself.
Yes.
Oh, you can. Business companies do for a few extra quid. Well, that is the nature of a lot of businesses. Is they sealed with a curse? What the fuck do you mean a curse? Oh, the curse of the... Oh, there we go. The people in the room. I mean, chat, that's also why I normally mention all the time that, you know, companies normally will do whatever's profitable for companies. It is the nature of companies. That is... GMO. Ah, the web talks are doing good. Although, what? I think, like, do one time about the... What's the word? Saying the skibbity movie? Yes, it does.
So it was you. Much more astonishing
Hold on.
than I imagined.
I need to close my window.
I'm impressed.
Doing a full run? We'll probably try to. We'll try to beat the game. I don't know how far we're gonna get. We'll see. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. Yeah, I forgot. Wait a minute. I have free hands. They're attached to my wrists. Ah. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, R11? No, free hands, not three hands. I was thinking this is like ammo and shit. Or weapons, maybe? Nah. I do not remember. Nothing. Oh, my back. Yeah, no, I'm a SOL. Let's go down. I am very hungry, though. $1 pay. Who the fuck puts a payphone down here? What? Oh, hold on. Got subway downstairs. Nice. There we go. Now, what did we learn? Nice. Yeah, I was like, oh wait, I need to buy a shotgun. You just use shotgun on these fucking enemies. By the way, this game, like, this is one of the worst areas. Dodge? Yeah, you have to dodge their smoke screen, or whatever the fuck they call it. There we go. Shotties are hotties. That works too. By the way, if I tried doing this without this weapon, like, they put like 5 in a row, and this is like the part of the game I always like. This part's dreadful. You can only shoot them when they're like showing like, you know, physical. There we go. It's very, very awkward, as you can imagine. They also have the guitar in here. Maybe. They don't care about these two as much. Ring a woman's weak to shotguns. I think in the speed run you get a magnum. I don't remember where, but you get a magnum and use that. Or the golf club. Unfortunately for us, though, I didn't grab those. So, a little bit of SOL. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. You bought in the shop. Very convenient. Wait, which shop? That's the question. What shop? There's an actual gun store? Ah, right, okay.
Nick.
Yeah, which have you access? Oh, you can get that one, the safe rooms. I know there's one in the safe rooms, but also I think there's the actual gun shop. Nick, are you gonna wear a red dress and be pretty? You'll become a goddess next. Nope, it's someone else, chat. There she is. They got Diane. So it wasn't her.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
So chat, any ideas on this whodunit yet? For those of you who have never played the game. If you have played the game, don't answer. But if you've never played the game, any ideas who you think it might be? I think Diane was the prime suspect, and, well, she can't be very prime suspect anymore, can she? You. Oh, it's you. You think it's Zach. The twins.
George, call for assistance.
Forrest.
Wait!
We have some guesses here.
She's still alive.
It might be Dirty Lurker, apparently, in chat.
Diane, don't move.
Or the children. Or the fat guy. Or the ghost, Zach. Or the coffee nose.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
You think it's Carol? All fair guesses. Well, except for Twitch chat. It can't be that. I'll tell you that right now. It's not Twitch chat. Dude, he's breaking open.
There's not enough time.
It's me. It's Redfield.
George.
Yeah, you got it.
Catch us.
Oh, God. Look at him go. Boom. Hold on. We gotta do the thing. There it is. Oh. Hey, George learned to lift with his back. It's Mario. Oh, you think it's Mario? I mean, we are on the Nintendo Switch too. Absolute cinema, chat.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What? What?
Agent York, George, are
That
you
was a
okay?
minute, Snowman.
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay.
The useless.
too.
In fairness, you're probably witnessing one of the bloodiest murders he's ever seen in his life. You're a cop in a small town, and then you see a woman hung up and bleeding about to get impaled by a statue, and then the FBI agent in town jumps from the fucking second story and then gets caught by your overweight coworker. I'd be shocked too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry, your beefy coworker. I guess George is kind of a unit. He's like a Frank West build. He's not like a Forrest Kaysen build. That's understandable. I get it.
Oh, what a beautiful beach. The witching one who feel off in many directions. Combination in sharp.
By the way, they got her tongue.
Inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp boys.
Cat got her tongue? No, the serial killer cut her tongue out!
And yet, this is far more than a wonderful piece of art. sugar. Bad things, please.
Hey, look, he got up. Are those seeds? Yeah, she swallowed seed.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Ames. Huh.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Uh-oh.
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Well, they just stood there. I hope you feel better soon, fat bastard. Sorry to hear things are bad. You can enjoy peak cinema.
I requested, and
I don't think we're gonna need the ambulance anymore. Send it back.
We'll need a body bag, too.
Oof. How do you even get a body bag out from that? Do you have to, like, lift the statue, then get the body? George can lift it. Yeah, just let him have some time, huh? Mind you, that one scene in Overblood? Actually, yeah. No, you're definitely right.
Can you hear that?
Gonna need a crane? They'll just put George in there. I think chat's right. Dave, that man's the right idea. Yeah, George will lift it when he's off break. Yeah, no, see, look, there's the help. Willie's gonna do it. Wait a minute, this game is the fucking thing. You just watch a woman get crushed by a statue, then do. Dog comes in. I send him the dog. It's time.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
Do. Call it an ambulance, but alright. Let's see how Emily's doing. She's probably all beat up from that, right? Still feel her hand? I bet, yeah. Alright, we're not gonna talk to the other. We're gonna talk to George. We're just gonna go. Agent Orange, thank you for the Prime game 33 months. How's the shoe performing? The Switch 2 is good.
Good morning, Ecdycis. How is the Switch 2 performing?
The Switch 2 is good. I want to put that out there, okay? The Switch 2 is good. Thank you for the 33 months. I hope you're doing good, Agent Orange. Deadly Premonition is running like shit, but also it's running better than normal. It's just the Deadly Prem way, chat. Anyway, if I remember right, this is following a dog until it goes the right way. It's a bit silly, I can imagine. The haunting around section of the game, honestly, this is more like the Rule of Rose section, if that makes sense. See, haunting around would have a dog that matters. This dog is a metal, yeah, it's a metal detector. Deadly Ground, more like Rule of Premonition, or Deadly Rose, something like that. Yeah, Deadly Rose. The same idea. So I would say I think the best platform is still Series X. The only problem is that this game has the fucking director's cut stuff, so if you want the full game, it's probably gonna be Switch 2. That being said, the Switch 2 is running with no lag, which makes it very weird because apparently some things in the game are weird on high FPS. So, the cars are lightning fast. Like, apparently the speedrun might be Switch 2 based. Because you don't, like, I don't think you need to do the lag strat. Like, this hasn't been lagging at all. Say it's crashed? See, that's the fun part. I did say it crashed. It always does that. The only version that I would say doesn't crash is the Xbox version. The problem is, though, is the Xbox version is not the complete version. That. Now, York and Jennifer being the protagonists of a crossover game. Well, Jennifer's kind of a pleb, and then York would be... I can see York doing it. Jennifer's just kind of sad. Sad story. Boom. I mean, the dog is very important, chat. York can't see. He doesn't actually have eyes. You must understand. But yeah, the funniest part is the most popular way of speedrunning Deadly Premonition is the Switch port. Because... how do I put this? It somehow runs the best of all the versions. From my understanding, I didn't have a problem with what I played on the Xbox port, but, yeah, no, you have the issue of the, also, there we go, push. The Xbox port, I think it's like, some people say it's near impossible with the Nick mission when you're trailing him. I played anything else by Swery. I don't know what Swery's made. Never played The Missing.
Willie, are you out there?
Jason, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Yeah, there's FPS. Well, it's funny though, because the Switch had like lag because it was a bad port, but then this port's actually really good because the Switch 2 has just a ton of power behind it. You dog, you. Look, he has a giant kiss mark on his... Also, does he have baldness? Nail pattern bald... Does he actually have...
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
See, it's not just the game getting goofy.
You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly...
It's the game having one of the most emotional cutscenes you'll ever see in a horror game.
I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now?
Did you fill it with seed, lad? Huh?
We've been together before, a couple times.
I can't tell if he's bald.
It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up.
What a guy, huh?
Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now.
He's a lover?
I don't
Apparently
want
the man's
her
like
lawyer
laying
finding out.
pipe all over the country. Seattle here. Actually, Seattle's pretty close. Never mind. I forgot, this is the Pacific Northwest.
Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying
Yeah, for what it's
ourselves.
worth, though, I don't
Then
think
Nick
his
had
seed
to
would be
show up.
red. I hope it wouldn't be.
Well,
I
then
told
Diane
you,
had a
I don't think
sudden
seed is meant
change
to
of
be
heart.
red.
She locked me up in here.
He has a different type of seed he's trying to plant.
I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't.
The second one. Trusting the power of the new switch. There's no fucking update for Deadly Prem. They would never update this game.
Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out
Out
through
of
the
the
window.
pistol. Morning, Venarius. Hope you're doing good. Now, the funny thing, though, is the actual
you
Switch
showed up
2's hardware
instead of
is
Diane.
changing the game. Because cars are so much fucking faster and no lag. There's been no lag in this game. I haven't had lag once. On the Switch 1, it
Diane has
lags a
become
lot.
The third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but
Cars lagged and were slower.
They were about to head out to the bar again together.
The cars were normal
While he was
speed
waiting
on
for
the other
Diane,
version.
Someone knocked him out cold.
On this version, they're lightning fast.
He has no
and it's
idea who
weird.
it was either.
That's scheduling the raid. What are you doing today? You'll see them. Trust me, you'll
That
see
door
them.
was locked from the outside.
How is the stream? Hold on, I could do SO today.
Which means there is no evidence
You're
of his
doing
involvement at this
Final
time.
Fantasy.
He did say something else.
Is that the one with Kefka?
The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's
I hope you had
boots.
fun.
And Nick was wearing boots.
Boots.
But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least
Nice.
for now. One more thing, Zach.
I've heard legends about
George
it.
looked terribly depressed.
I hope you had a fun
I guess
time.
this case is really getting to her.
We gotta switch to and are playing
He's
some
really
Deadly Prem.
responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him, I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
He did live that statue. Yeah, so Deadly Premonition is one of the most interesting games because it's very polarizing. The game plays like utter shit, has some of the worst design choices known to man, but this game has a lot of heart and it's very true to itself. People used the word earnest earlier, and that's a very good word. It's very honest with itself. It's very sweet. It's very sentimental. And ultimately, the sum of the game's parts, I think, make it better than it should ever be. I personally think this game is great.
Zach,
I
let's
love
get
it. I
back
like
to the
playing it.
hotel. First Anna.
But I understand
Becky.
why some people don't like this game.
I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Yes, it's very sincere.
Agent Morgan. York.
There's not a lot of games
have
that
a
really
moment?
nail it like this.
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar?
So, in order.
Now that sounds like a good idea.
The Switch version's weirdly one of the best
Zach, what do
ones.
you
The
think?
PS3 version will
can go
crash,
drinking
and
with
it's not.
George,
It's the
or
worst of the
turn it
console
down and head back
versions.
to the
This
hotel.
version crashes, but it's better somehow. And then, what else do we have? Oh wait, yeah, let's go for a drink. The Xbox version doesn't crash. It's better, but it's not the complete package. It's missing some stuff, not a lot, but
George,
some.
that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
And then the PC version you should just not buy.
Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big
Never
tree in
played
our
the sequel,
backyard.
and I've heard that.
I used to climb it a lot.
Do you know why people feel that
Fall
way?
out of it a lot.
Story's not as good. I think people think it cheapens the first game, and also,
This wasn't anything
it
like
has,
that. though. It was my mother. She did.
I don't entirely know, but it's...
I'm
A
sorry,
lot of people
George.
don't like a
Don't
character
worry.
that's like
It's ancient history.
trans in that game.
The world is flooded with
I think it's a
unreasonable
bad
violence.
interpretation
Strong
of
overpower
it.
the weak. Adults over
I don't know
children,
entirely, but a
men
lot of
over
people
women,
vocally complain about
and
it.
criminals over their victims.
Yeah. That's like a bad portrayal of it, I think. That being said, I never played it.
I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him.
Yeah, that.
My
Thank
mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, She found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the...
It is,
tree
Dabbing. It
punishment.
is.
She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama.
Yeah. I do think this game is a lot better to watch than it is to play. Nothing Missouri Falls. No, but people actually did mention... You'll mention it earlier, and I know about the game.
Tree
I want to
punishment
at some
was
point.
definitely the worst, I tell you. Just
It's on
hearing
the
those
backlog.
words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
It was? What, in Deadly Prem 2? I would say we're avoiding spoilers on this game, so I'm not going to talk too much about the things that haven't happened yet in this game, if so, but in Deadly Prem 2, I don't know.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way?
I stayed a little bit in the dark
I thought
because
long
at
and
some
hard
point I
about
plan on playing it.
In the end,
But
I figured
probably becomes a sub goal.
I'm weaker than her. That's why.
Like, what?
It's the law of Mother Nature at
We'll have
work.
to see. Although I'm not doing any
Strong
sub goal stuff till after Wheel of Games, because
now,
usually I don't combine the
the
two.
power to protect the weak.
At that point, then why would I?
That's right.
I'm essentially just.
Perhaps I
yeah,
should
no,
thank
no.
my
We do that
mother for
after.
guiding me into this line of work. York.
It is.
I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both
Gotcha.
Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know,
You could have.
it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this
But it's
bar
so
for
fast.
a drink.
No.
But I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on.
All right, no
You'll
showering
have my
tonight. That's an
total
order.
cooperation.
I want to see flies on you by tomorrow, sir.
You've been as cooperative as you can be.
Imagine if he
You
tells him
even
that.
invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame
Dude, I
you
want to
for
go to a
anything.
legit bar again like that.
Thanks.
Not like that. I'd like to go to an actual bar.
I do feel a little better.
Sometimes it's nice just to go to an actual bar and sit down and drink, you know? It's different. It's not his fault. I mean, it kind of is, but not like
Since we're here,
it's not entirely.
why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink.
It's like sort of his fault.
Let me know before you leave, okay?
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too.
You're next.
We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Point at him.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
Nick used a small ball like that. Nice. That's pretty cool, Manicore.
I'm busy, gotta go.
That's a nice environment, isn't it? Yeah, bar with booths or like tables like that, like cozy little joint. Ooh, I just realized what cutscene this is. I do. What? Thank you. Thank you, Solid Snake. Nice, Chris.
Written out to know life is but a dream.
There's like two of the exact same blonde women on the right, by the way. I just noticed that. Quite sweet. So I'm kind of wondering, with a fucking place like this, like, how do I put this? Do you think she has to learn more than one song? Do you think she plays like one song per week?
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zack, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but
He is.
I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
Aww.
I'm afraid I've already had enough.
Dude, are you about to drive home?
I already had a good man-to-man with York.
I already had enough to drink. Time to drive home. You can't say that to an, like, what, an officer? I already had enough. Then he like stumbles out, hits his head on the door on the way out. On a trip, he's the sheriff. He has immunity, that's right.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
I'm just saying.
How astute.
It is.
There's a
It is,
reason?
Daniel. It is. Don't be doing
Nothing
good.
worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
Yeah, forgot one for the road. I call the road sodas, chat.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type.
Yeah, the man's old
And
as shit.
There's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course.
Never
I
played
wouldn't
two, but
take
at
his
some point I
job
might.
otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Oh, yeah, I'm roaders, of course.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always
I like that
working.
one. One for me, one for
Those
the road.
pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother, totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now.
I don't think he would even
Cancer,
ask. I think he
just
just
before
walks
I
out with
graduated
it.
high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
A leaf.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
All right, chat. How's the Dragonfly? Be doing good. Doing all right this morning. Can't
I
complain
had
here.
a good time tonight. Good night,
See you tomorrow.
Hope your day has been nice.
York.
Yes.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
Hey, mind you, heavy rain? Well, there's a lot of rain.
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
I wonder how often he empties that weird cigarette holder. Alright, chat, I gotta play an Edge. This is actually a really good time for that, because I think we're just driving back to the hotel. So, if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime game. Actually, you know what? Hold on, wait a minute here. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna pause, I'm gonna save the game. I need to piss, and I need to play an ad. So I'm gonna let it roll on Mac, I think. And chat, you know what? Let me do a quick be right back. I haven't stood up in almost 8 hours. Remember? Chat, I need to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. Break time. We'll be right back very quick. Don't you worry. This is perfect because we're not gonna miss anything. 'Cause I don't know if anything happens on the drive back. Yeah, I'll be right back. If you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. It's much appreciated. It's free. Share social media. I'll be right back. An ad's gonna play. Gonna avoid it. Sub to the channel. It's much appreciated. It does help keep the show rolling. So thank you for that if you do it. It's also Prime Gaming. Any primers? Maybe? Anyway, the ad's gonna play. I'm automatically roll. It should roll. Alright, piss time. Oh, I never got a snack either. Oh my. Alrighty. Hi. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi. Got a cook. Right, hold on. How can you smoke in heavy rain? Carefully. We all back, chat? We all back? Pretty aptly timed, if you ask me. Raid the cookies? No, you can't raid my cookies. Still got 2 left. Onward we go. All right, ready? Oh, this masterful driving. Hey, chat, who needs Mario Kart World when you got this?
Exactly. Let's continue our chat.
All right. Here's Pirates and show him for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you. And hope you are doing good today. And cheers.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
Hope the morning's nice.
From what Olivia
Why are
told
the cars
us,
so fast?
and the sketchbook we found
Switch
at Becky's
2.
house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this.
Like, the Switch 2 is wild.
First, Becky
The
gave
car,
us
yeah,
a
this is
locket
Switch 2.
to
It is
Diane.
Keone. I'm on the Switch 2. You can see the Joy-Cons.
Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery.
Switch
which
to
led
what?
us,
Switch to a better
unfortunately,
game.
Third victim. The third victim, Diane.
Like
was
how?
strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery.
For reference, let me see something
Her
here.
hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest.
And for reference, chat, like...
However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Hold on.
That's right.
Okay, ready?
Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime
Look
was
at the difference.
which means the criminal was still close by. It was somewhere
Trippy,
near the
right?
scene. There are 2 possible candidates.
Size?
Nick
Yeah, there's a bit of a size
was knocked
difference.
out in the entrance. And one other. Zach, who was the other person at the gallery?
Mustache. I do have a mustache.
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him.
Yeah, the
Casey's
game,
statement came out
the
as
Switch 2
follows.
can just run the game better, so the deadly
He and
predators are
Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery.
So instead
The
of
two were in the middle of
lagging like hell like it
something
does in the
when
Switch 1, it has higher
Diane
FPS and the
lost
cars
her
are so
cool
much
and shut
fucking
Kaysen up in
faster.
the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Footsteps of boots.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day.
You've solved the
Which
mystery?
means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that,
The game
Nick
answers
was
it by
attacked by
the
someone
end.
in the
So if you
entrance
watch
hall
till the
and
end,
knocked
it should
unconscious.
answer that.
We saw the rest.
I can't answer that without massively spoiling the game.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer? Me too. Asha sent in a report too.
But like, yeah, the
He found
answer
a
to who
large
Zach
volume
is
of red
like
seeds in Diane's stomach.
probably one
This
of the most
confirms her as a
important
victim
plot
of the
details of the
raincoat
game.
killer.
Like you won't find out till like the very
Remaining
end.
leads.
Like it's like
There's the locket.
it's that.
Which is in Carol's possession. The man with the tattooed back, and the upside down peace sign.
But they do tell you.
to answer.
They do actually answer who it is.
I hope the coffee will give us more guidance.
It is a common question. It's not a bad question. It's a very good question, but like there's not a good way to answer it without like entirely spoiling the surprise of it.
Zach, what did you
I was
think
gonna
about
be mad.
George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy.
End of a monarchy.
And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
Oh. There she is.
What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was very kind.
Sorry for blocking her head, by the way. I don't have a
You
good
were
way of
smiling
doing
so
this without the layout change.
Cakes, cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so
Yeah.
much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and
I see.
I remember he
That's how he
once
chills,
said this
just-
to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world.
That.
You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Your thoughts in the show in 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and
He's my
the
only
scissors, and thank you.
What kind
your
of
day has been nice.
person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Anyway, understand who Zach is now, chat?
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her.
Is it the guy? Yeah, you got it. That was
My father was
morning
there
to you.
pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes. So I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer.
It is calm.
Here we are, working together.
Oh, hopefully it won't be too bad, Baron. And from Center thing with Prem being for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. It is sad.
I wonder if Zach will get angry.
Zach's good. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
Sad story.
It's a sad story.
But
this game makes
I
you
don't want
feel,
you to take
so
it
it's
the
nice.
wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know.
There's one more friend than... Oh, that's fair.
I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
I would have died if you didn't push me out of the way.
For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
And humble. What a guy.
Couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed?
Absolutely, make your thoughts.
You're a little slow,
Absolutely.
aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Absolutely inspired by Twin Peaks.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Man,
I
that's
think it's
shoes on the
more
bed,
serious of a
fully
situation than I
clothed,
thought.
rocking a
Do you
cigarette.
remember our conversation with Emily?
You remember it happened like 3
She's
seconds
really
ago.
interested in you. I think she's starting to have
Oh
certain
yeah? There you
feelings
go,
for
my
you.
Fury.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed. Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
I mean, at least he acknowledges it.
Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please. Thomas. 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 Thomas.
You're not wrong. I don't have any mods named Thomas. Actually, I don't know the name of all my mods. I only know their usernames. Yeah, I don't think any of them are named Thomas. The tattoo! And bondage gear. There's a medallion. Oh, I'm not gonna double the mods, Thomas. Weird. Any mods on YouTube? YouTube's in mod list, but I'm not gonna lie, YouTube chat's pretty damn chill. Like, usually if any problems come up, they're pretty quick to nip in the bud. Well, in most cases these days, like, we're doing pretty good the way we are. I have no idea if that was random or not.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Hell, he's not wearing his mask.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Nah, we don't need any mods on
Very
YouTube.
well.
YouTube are pretty chill.
Off you go, Mr.
And in theory, if I need a new YouTube mod, I mean, now like you could probably do it. Like, actually, I'm pretty good at managing YouTube myself, even. She's not even modded over there.
Look carefully, boy.
Oh, I was into zombie.
Times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go and install Red Wolf. Install Red Wolf. Giant table. I like how none of the other tables are available, just the giant one.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Harry. That's a solid
Says
time.
to hurry. And the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry.
What a guy.
Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
He keeps doing it.
I'll see you later, Polly.
He tried.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Kinda did want a refill. I guess he's all rested and stuff. Alright. Or is Kaysen?
Hey, am I still a suspect?
Yes!
No.
It's been a day. Oh, no.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I don't think it's a problem with loving a woman. I think it's the fact that she died.
I feel so bad for Diane.
I don't think that's the issue, buddy.
Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular.
Kind of. Jay.
No, nothing at all. I'm clean. As clean as the sheets in this hotel.
That man is not clean. Look at him.
What's with that look? We don't have a problem, right?
You might.
It looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
Alright, I actually want to buy the suit.
Oh, hi.
Look at that blue suit. I want to buy it, yeah. Actually, I think I will buy. Wait, how many slugs do I buy? I think I buy 1 pack of them. I mean, I would like more shotgun shells when I need them. I don't know, I think we're finally pretty good on resources. I don't think I need to worry. Alright, let's go. Why she sells ammunition? This is America. Oh, outside of bird skin, hotel sheets are questionable at best. Especially depending on the hotel. Dude, what a sprint.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that.
You know what? You can, Parson Potatoes. You can.
Surely he's just.
Oh, I never got a hot dog. You guys should order morning hot dogs. I could get a no
George that
food.
he has my blessing.
Okay.
I gotta
as
be
far
good.
as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Ah, oh, wondrous.
Great. Thanks.
Why not? I want to take my fast cars behind me.
I was an idiot for thinking you might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
Poor Emily. Hung over as shit, and she realized she wants to date a dumbass. Your movie to watch a cinema? Hey. Oh, it's a pretty good game. Or, it says we're about halfway, but I think some of the late game missions are shorter than it sounds. Fantastic. Like, I don't know where we are speedrun-wise. That'd be the best way of checking. Anyway, fast car time. Oh, God! Okay. New York counts as a himbo? Kind of. Well, no, he wouldn't, because the thing about York is he's not exactly dumb. Himbo kind of requires you to be dumb. York's just, he's quirky. He's not really dumb.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim.
Too fast? Yep.
The gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach. Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones.
Running faster than normal? Yeah. There's no lag.
We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked. But for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
God, this is hard to drive. Yeah, no, the Switch 2 kind of cranked up everything. Oh, God! Anyone wanna clip that? Any clipperino? Anyone wanna clip that? What the fuck was that? They're not gonna buy it now? The car's so fast. Ah, I don't think I have a better way to describe the driving in Deadly Prem than that. Okay. That's everything the YouTube vid. Well, everything does. Maybe that could be a YouTube short. You know, I'll make that a YouTube short. Maybe that'll be the thing. Someone clips it, I turn it into a YouTube short. And then you get the clip badge if it gets... Whoever gets it. Oh no, the FPS has been fucking wacky. Dude, I can't... Oh, God.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to...
I can check right now that I think about it. Hold on, Deadly Premonition. Thank you. I'll have to do it after the stream, though. I know that much. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Thank you, chat. I want to see roughly where we are.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Oh my God, we're like
Stewart
halfway
has
through the
been
game.
waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
Chat, I actually don't know if we're even halfway through the game. I might need to do a day 2. We might need to do a day 2. That was a Texan. I forgot how fucking long this game is. Could be, it might need to be.
The meeting room is through here. Please be
kind. Oh, God.
Be sincere.
Only yeah, I think we're like exactly halfway.
Yes?
I switched to. That's been nice. Yeah, I was peeking Froob's run, and we're like... Hold on, let me double check exactly how far we are doing a 3-hour run. Oh, let me see. And a run that's at 3 hours and 10 minutes. We are... We're probably about like half. Like roughly about halfway. Like almost exactly halfway, I think. I'm gonna actually need a day 2. Oh, God. Time's now, not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll sorrow. As soon as meeting's finished, I'll be locking the front door. If you get tired, become famished, what we have, please use as yours. Damn it, I'm locked in. I guess we can finish this hub and then maybe we do this... I'm trying to think when we could do this. Monday, I guess. I tell me that last chapter, like, the last takeoff would have been, like, the perfect half. I didn't think this game was gonna be this... I didn't remember this game being this fucking long, chat. Three, 5, 6. Too deadly to Premonition? Kind of. Dying for money? I mean, for what it's worth, I already played this game, though. The umbrella. But a lot of chat's rather invested, so I feel bad if we just, like, don't come back to it at some point. Killjoy! Thank you for the tier 3 for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you. And hope your day... Oh, there we go. Hope your day is nice. Hope you have a nice time. 3, 5, 6. How's your morning treating you? Not there. Go. Yay to day 2. We might need one. Honestly, I feel bad for anyone who missed it, because usually, well, 1, this is kind of a surprise already, and then 2, it's kind of a, what, a 2-day surprise? Isn't that fancy? Yeah, the fucking, what, the Switch 2 meme? Oh, that actually worked. What? Oh, maybe I could just give them any now I think about it. I don't know. Maybe it's any order. I still can't believe the way the car worked, though. Like, well, in fairness, chat, it teaches you a lesson. Don't get into car crashes. They're bad. Isn't that right? Think about that, won't you? Yeah, you might break the laws of physics. Dude, so with an out of bounds, the run's still 3 hours. Who pinged me? Everyone pinged.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
Is that true?
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Drink the tea. I guess the next day, too, would have to be Monday. I already have, what,
Mr. Francis
Saturday, Sunday
York
planned, on Friday.
Some
too.
tea with sugar is what's best admired.
I mean, I could
By
always
your
not do
body
Dead Souls, I
that
could just do
looks
this.
so
But
tired. So says
let's probably do Dead
Mr.
Souls.
Stewart.
Yeah, we'll seem excited for Dead Souls. Well, probably, I think the next stream we do for the part 2 would be Monday, then. Or Tuesday. Seed!
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
We found our seed, chat.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
So says. God damn it, I feel invested.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this
Graveyard? Yes, actually, it is a graveyard. I was about to say, chat want to guess? It is a graveyard. Tea break. We have the save. Went to the painting in the graveyard. They wanted to make sure the player knew.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, And yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach? Must be the graveyard.
Also, he blatantly will tell
There's
you.
Lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Oh, God. Wait, so when should I try saving it? Like, what do you think is a good cutoff point? Wait, how fast can I go drive backwards? I'm kind of curious right now. Hold on. Ready? Countdown 20. Why didn't I take off that time? What the fuck?
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg pop. The Ramones. That song still makes me feel...
Oh, God!
That's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths.
Okay. Maybe.
Punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
I'm glad I didn't totally crash there. Okay. Question is, do I get a save at the grave? I get a save at the graveyard. Dude, this car's gonna be shattered though. Stop, thanks. Games you money for property damage? No, there's like little metals in the fences that sometimes they spawn in, and then it gives you $5. So sometimes yes,
Just
other
as
times you
Harry
get
said,
vandalism.
It's crowded and quiet. Hey,
The
Brian.
suit is doing something. Like your work suit?
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Oh, not
Oh,
bad.
no, I see. I know. I see what you're talking about.
I'm
It's
just playing a little game.
It's
with
riding
Harry.
up a little bit, I think.
Game? A game? Is that fun?
We've only just started.
Oh my
Brian.
God! What happened to
The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree
What
in the
happened to
graveyard
his
that drops
suit?
red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds. That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
You think it's gonna go into gameplay? No? Did he just float? Is it on the Switch too? Yes, that's why it says it in the title. Alright. Hey, chat. I think we're gonna need a part 2 of the stream, so it probably doesn't make much sense to go much further, because I think we're like the exact halfway point of the game. I think we passed the exact halfway point. And maybe even a little over half. So it might be worth it to do the other half, on Monday? How's Mr. GG, man? Because we have the whole weekend planned out. So we'll probably have to do more of that. I know, yeah, this is on a Switch too. See? Look, got Switch 2. Mario Kart World, Deadly Prem.
Yakuza 0. Are you late? Well, I haven't been going for about 8.5 hours. Has been a long one so far. The Joy-Cons, they lasted 8 hours, so that's pretty good. Honestly, I thought the Joy-Cons would be dead, but no, they've been working whole stream long, so that's testament to battery power, right? Haven't plugged them in once. Gotta give you some credit there. All right, but yeah, chat. I think how about we again accessories? Nah, just these. I'll go to sleep. I'm sure. All right, chat. I also the cast is moving with the Prime Gaming for 32 months. It's much appreciated. And cheers. I hope you are doing good today. Thank you very much. Chat. Before we go, let me tell you the plan here. Let me tell you what's going on. All right, because I'm going to wrap it on up for the day. Oh, I didn't. Hold on, it's muted. There we go. Okay, so with Deadly Prem, I kind of forgot how long this game is, and if we kept going, we can still, I can, like, you know, we could go longer, but we're gonna make we have some stuff coming up, so we're gonna do a part 2. It makes more sense to do it next week on Monday, probably, or maybe Tuesday, maybe Monday or Tuesday, one of the two, probably Monday. Before I go, let me tell you, I'm not taking any days off for the weekend. Here's the plan. Tonight, Friday night, right? We're doing 2 things. One, you may be wondering, why do I have a Switch 2? I got a Switch 2 because I got, we're gonna get sponsored. Tomorrow we're doing a sponsored stream for the Yakuza 0, the director's cut. So we'll be doing that. There we go. After that, because I'm assuming, alright, Yakuza 0 is long. It's probably going to be a game that I want to play on my own time. I don't think chat's going to want to, what's the word? Like, they'll watch a Yakuza 0 stream, but I hear that game's like, I think 35 hours on how long to beat. And kind of like a Dragon, I might want to do like the full story in my own time. That being said, I think the plan for this is going to be, we're going to do the sponsored Yakuza 0, but then after that, we're going to do a game you've probably never seen, which is going to be Yakuza Dead Souls. No, I'm not into Mario Kart World. I don't really care about Mario Kart. Why would I stream Mario Kart World? I don't think Chow wants to watch anything Mario Kart World. We're gonna do Dead Souls. I don't know if we're gonna beat it, but we'll do a full like part of it will be Yakuza 0. After that is Dead Souls. Haven't played Mario Kart? Yeah. You know who's not? We're not gonna play. Anyway, Saturday we're doing Wheel of Games. There'll be a Wheel of Games stream, so there's that. And then Sunday will be Time and Eternity. It's a notably awful game, so hopefully you will have fun with it, huh? That's the plan for the weekend, okay? Okay. Anyway, tonight we'll be on, alright? Alright. If you're new, follow the channel. We'll be doing Deadly Prem more on Monday. Check out social media. We'll watch Summer Games. We'll watch all the Summer Games stuff probably on Sunday. Or, like, probably Sunday. We'll watch all the, like, Game Awards, Summer Game Fest, all that. We'll watch it together on Sunday for the cool stuff. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back tonight. Sounds good? Alright, we'll say goodbye to YouTube together. Goodbye, YouTube. And yeah, take it easy. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Alright. Twitch chat. Well, say goodbye to YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube chat. Alright, there we go.